Good morning. Morning. I'm just uploading last 2 days of VODs. I kind of forgot. There it is. Or the other one that I didn't upload was like an hour and a half long. And short sleeve, right? I'll fuck it over the short sleeve. Okay. Get changed our call sign last night too. Lima 9 now. Lima 9. That's a gun I should be using. That only has 8 rounds. That's it. That's the only one. Well, it's 17 rounds. I had to drive the Buffalo last night for a bunch. That was fun. Chase Helheim. She was super fucking cool, dude. Two people I dealt with last night. One guy was a fucking Karen. Apparently I was like very rude and antagonistic to him. I was just like talking shit during the chase and having fun. To the point where he sat there. He legitimately sat in the cells and didn't want to talk to me. I was like, okay. Got all his charges up. Got all his charges up, and then he sat in the cells for like half an hour, didn't say a word to me. The actual being a Karen. Luckily, Luckily, I like Eddie Bean there and Booker, and they're like, Bean talked to him. He pled is not guilty. I sent them up. Just like an absolute fucking piss baby. I was like, all right, man. Be mad.
Motor 1 code 6 in the 37's at power station, but no visual yet.
And then I got to chase Helheim twice. They ended up getting me the Buffalo for the second chase. And the complete, like, a polar 180 to, like, the way the other guy felt. Like, she was super cool, super chill. Like, he said not all criminals are bad. And I said, no, I agree with you. Like, oh. Like, I agree. MS. Morning. That was my night. Had a lot of fun though. All solo patrol. I was all alone, which is a blessing and a curse. Lehman 9. I'm en route to the power plant as well. Back up.
Yeah, looks good. 4. I can't see anyone, but this place is massive.
Yeah, I'm near Mirror Park, so give me a minute, but I'll be up there.
There's like 4 floors that this guy could be on, but I don't see any vehicles, so I'm not sure if he's still here.
Ranger 8042.
Good night.
Hung out with Arthur and Sylvie last night while they did farming. My arm is not in either, though. Your arm's not in. I think I went and checked this morning. I'm not too sure, but I didn't see anything in the clothing store. I swapped from Lima 29 to Lima 9 because there was someone with Eddie Bean has Lima 29 as well. I'm like, oh, I don't want to have the same fucking call sign. Lima 923. I don't have the same call sign as fucking Eddie. Like,
I'll be that. Yeah, there's different levels that they could be dealing on. I haven't found anything yet, but I don't see any vehicles tucked away or any cars that aren't locals.
I'll do a quick little foot run up top and see if he's got like a bike parked up or some shit.
I copy that. I'm checking these little, I don't know, the storage units in the ground, whatever these are. The last 37 popped off roughly when I got here. So unless he snuck by me, he should still be here.
I'm clearing up top. I haven't seen anything yet. Dude, I went and talked to Sean last night because Sean twin said out like, watch out where you're driving, cops. Wait, and Parkhouse was like, I'm gonna go talk to you to see what happened because no one does that. Cops don't go to those little calls and be like, hey, what happened? And like actually getting the story.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is traffic clear?
Yeah.
Got bad. LSSD, be aware, Sammy Sharkbait is running towards Sandy right now.
Griffin
Does he
92,
still have
76, latest 47.
Gorilla Pop 19, also 76, latest 47.
Gemini, do we know if Sammy still has warrants, or was he arrested last night?
I don't know, actually.
I think Simon Sharkbait was arrested 3 times last night.
Okay, copy. When I was around, he had like 2 warrants active.
10-4, I can have a look.
Thank you. Also, Walker, I don't see anything up there.
Man.
Simon Sharkbait has no outstanding warrant at this time.
Copy. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I find 37s at the power station, and this is making me realize how fucking big this place is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this roof is clear as well. Oh, we snuck out.
Copy. I'll pull off and we'll look for some other.
Ooh,
freaks.
actually, Hardcastle, come this way again?
Okay.
Have you ever
Gorilla Pop
responded to
19,
60s
23,
here
latest
already?
47.
No, I just literally got on duty and I saw you up here.
Okay. If you ever respond to like carjackings here, they'll usually do that place and then over here.
Get those little
And-
ones over there.
Yeah, we always sit on the hill there to take pictures, and they've realized that, so they made a spot to escape without us seeing it. I think this guy did the exact same. If you go over
Gotcha.
here,
Griffin 92, 23, latest 47 as well.
these fences break, so they just ram through
Oh.
these and then wrap around.
Go down that little dirt path down there. And
Yeah,
follow that
they
road.
literally just
Gotcha.
wrap around and come back behind us. And a
That's
lot of us
vicious.
don't realize that yet. So a lot of the times they just actually disappear when they do that.
Got you. Okay.
That guy probably most likely did the same because I sat there for like 5 minutes and no one left. So
It's crazy to see some 37s down here. I guess they're just trying to.
yeah, that's
Deal
the
out
first
here.
time in my like 8 months that I ever see 37s down here.
Okay, good to know.
It's fucking wild.
Keep an eye out for that.
All right, cool. Appreciate the
Hell
help,
yeah.
man.
See you at Academy. Number 9, power station code 4, 10-8.
Order 2, same traffic.
Morning, guys. How's everyone doing? Ready for Academy today? I don't know how long I'm going to stream Academy. I might do like half of it. If I get tired, I get tired, but... we're going to get some Academy in. I start doing some late night streams again on COP if I get bored. Want to do some stuff. Stuff's been pretty... I've been pretty straightforward. It's just been pretty fucking lonely lately, so... On purpose. Dude, I was just talking about you yesterday. Or the day before. They were talking about like voice. It was good. Not true. We're talking about like people who do voices and stuff. Because like Casey's voice is different. Like you guys didn't realize how fucking stun locked I was when I heard Purpose talk for the first time. Out of character. He did the American accent for so long. Yes, I've been around Jack on Wade. Yeah, dude. Jack sounds like... oh my god. But yeah, like you listen to your Percy, your Jack, and then you listen to yourself, and you're like, oh, he's not. Those only effects I got off. Yeah, I just got on because the academy's starting, so. Ah, I got you. I'm getting back into it. Crim for me is quite boring. As probably as it is for everyone, there's not much to do right now. So when the stuff starts to come, I want to make sure like I'm not burnt out on the Crim side. I can jump back and start doing stuff again because I'm still doing my crime. I'm still building Ruby. I'm still doing all this stuff. But when stuff happens, I'll be able to be like, let's do this shit. But I don't want to be grinding and... Yeah, that's what I'm playing Hardcastle because I don't really feel like there's much, like, content to do. I'll get on off stream and chill and go hit some cars, sell some weed. Like when I'm bored and want to watch a TV show, I'll hop on and do some stuff, hang with a few friends, but... I don't actively feel like I want to, like, be playing Wade right now. I want to help make the cops better while I'm bored, and then fuck around with them after. Yeah, I know the bastards have moved over to... They're on purple right now, right? Or not the bastards, but like John and Owen, the guys who play them. Hopefully when the content comes, they all roll back, because you guys are a lot of fun. Diamond Dogs move, yeah. I still enjoy my time, even when crime is slow. If I jump on Wade, I can have some fun. I can go, like, slowly just build up my money without having to worry about doing things. Go just do some cheeky little things here and there. I gotta look at the weed situation today and see how that's looking. But yeah, most of our gang is kind of like big EP right now. Probably the only constant one that wakes up. Myself and V. I need Hardcastle and Percy to link up. Oh, I've been doing live. Oh, okay. I've created a character name. I might make a lawyer that is purely a cell rep lawyer and does bench trials. But like, if I know someone's fucked, I'll still try to fight it. And I was like, His name's gonna be Tiggy Skibbles. Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? It's gonna be like a mix of Charlie Kelly and his uncle for just doing like the most like minor laws. New things for you? Okay, so like Charlie Kelly in the show is all like, he's really into bird law and he tries to pretend to be a lawyer, and his uncle is a lawyer, but he's a really shitty one at that. I think it'd be funny to have someone be like, hey.
Latest 47 code 4. Elias is back on his feet.
Copy. I think it'd be funny to be like, you just have like this lawyer who's not really super great in like big court cases, but will do tiny little things. Cell reps and shit. Is that the creepy one? His uncle? Yeah, he's the one with the hands. I don't know if you've ever seen him.
Pop 19, clear latest 47, 76 to the latest 47.
Yeah, like an ambulance chaser type lawyer.
God's work, Dallas. God's work.
Hey, it's in a strange spot. Why would I not go to it, right?
Ow.
Yeah. I'd purely keep him in that route. I'd clearly keep him in the route
Alright,
of.
hold on a second. I gotta go to that.
Oh, I'll come back you up. M9's en route. Coming from the city, though.
Yeah, I was literally at the Grapeseed turn-off. I gotta go.
I don't think I'd be in the realms of DuPonts and shit, because I'm not that great at
Alright,
law.
that's
Like,
3 units. We should be okay.
C23, 37's group C equals 6. Oh my god, an ATM!
Girly Pop 19's 23.
no, I'm not doing that. I'm literally like available for bench trials and cell reps.
Doing the ATMs, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Eloquent, dude. I'm purpose in my ears. I'm kind of fucking stupid now. Like, I'm very confident when I play cop stuff, but I don't know if I'm very confident in court. I've never been confident in court, but I think I could have fun with it.
Yeah, from its summit.
Like, I think I just have fun with it. What's up, Ed? Like, that's all I want to do is just jump on and have, like, a really fun time. And just, like, give, like, bullshit arguments to, like, tiny little, like, crimes. Everyone believes me. Okay, alright. I need someone to make my character for me, then I'll bring him around. Tiggy Skibbles. You're good, man.
He's fleeing. Oh, he's going to an illusion. He's leaving. Oh, it's on a bicycle. Continuing eastbound Group C Main Street. Slide 50, still mobile, continuing eastbound Union.
Girly Pop 19's got your comms. We're continuing eastbound Union Road. Oh, Big 50 trying to jump on the trailer. I think he's down. EMS from PD? Send it.
Send it to Remus.
52 requests. Oh. Wait. Never mind? He's back on his feet. Oh, alright. 22's 52 requests. Chase continues. Eastbound Union Road.
Super 9, I'm here. You get a channel.
Copy that. Let's head on over to Channel 2. Channel 2 for the Sammy Sharkbait chase. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm gonna grab bicycle.
Ah.
Keep the comms and stuff.
I'm calling you as well.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound Union Road.
This sicko jumped off his bike yesterday and went to a ski-doo.
Now off-road eastbound up Mount Gordo.
Oh, they're all looking
heading
up for
towards
Academy.
Catfish View. He's
Back up on
eastbound
Catfish.
Catfish View.
Stuck in the ditch. Going towards the lighthouse.
Copy. Going off-road up Mount Gordo northbound. Now on the trail, northbound.
Take your comms if you want.
It's up to you, I'm chilling.
I'll let you keep chilling.
At left off road, heading up Mount Gordo northbound. Drop. Still continuing. Oh, he's off the bike. Back on. Continuing northbound on the trail. Oh, I think he was expecting something here on this little beach.
Haha, not today.
What do you mean not today? I
There's
have a
no
map
there's no
of
skidoo for you
the
today.
vessels nearby here. Have you seen one?
You son of a bitch.
No vessel now.
Turn southbound on the
Have a
trail.
look at this.
Yes.
Towards the lighthouse. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh God. I drove on the. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's okay. We're good. We're going back to the
Bike
trail.
patrol.
Letting bike patrol take primary.
I did a bike pit once.
Continuing westbound back down the trail. Attempting to cut off road, failing U-turn. Is that an ATV down there? He's not going to the
Yeah.
ATV. We are southbound now, off-road. Heading back towards the lighthouse.
You did mention a vessel, so I wonder if he had like a boat sitting here.
Could be U-turn. U-turn again, still heading towards the lighthouse. I know there's sometimes boats or jet skis down at the dock at the lighthouse. Slowing, he's off the bike. Bike swap.
For this?
Aye.
Bike swap for this?
Make a bike swap.
I got caught. We're going west on Catfish. We'll be coming back out of here. Go westbound Catfish. Making a left. We're going east Catfish. Yeah, it was the KO bike challenges when we were for the Halloween event. It's their own stuff.
God.
Fun fact, on a bicycle chase one time, I pitted someone off their bike with a bike.
Wow.
Huge.
Yep. Still southbound. Oh. He's down below. He's riding his bike. Yeah, you got him. Eastbound into
Continuing north eastbound. PCP, oh god.
I got him. He's going back on. He's back on the road. Oh, he ate shit again.
Oh,
Don't get
God,
on that
that's what-
bike.
that
Don't
one
do
hurt
it.
a bit.
Yeah,
Shoot.
don't do it. Oh, he did it. Fuck.
Did it.
Told him not to do it, but he did it.
I got to go to Collins, continuing eastbound Catfish. I'm pushing
It's
the
drug
dog.
sales.
Continuing east. Oh my god. Transitioning
Looking
northwest.
for a boat.
Oh my god. But there's no boats. Ah! Oh. Oh, he's
I think he's down. He's down. That's mid-air tackle into a bike crash out. Need 52.
Aye.
You went
multiple
flying,
bike
bud.
attacks.
You went flying, bud.
Aye. I thought maybe the sand would.
Give me your little hook.
I thought maybe the sand would help me out.
Change 60
No, it's just
will
everywhere.
convert the civilian to an incident.
out of
I
the-
can't believe you deployed the bicycle squad so quickly. Thought I had a bit more time.
They saw it. We're like, not today.
EMS is on the way.
I gotta upgrade my bicycle tactics, I think.
The report's up. It's titled, I just wanted some beer and tuna.
Yeah.
Nice. Sammy, why you pilfering grapeseed? What the heck,
Because
man?
I told you I needed some tuna and beer. I didn't have any doubloons, so I plundered the ATM to get it.
Tuna and beer is a strange combination.
It's a staple of a pirate's diet.
Is it?
I mean,
Well,
sounds
you know,
like it would be.
I guess so.
Maybe tuna and rum, but they didn't have any there.
Hmm. Maybe you should go to the fruit stand down the road and add some fruits in the mix.
No,
So
I-
because pirates
some
get
oranges.
scurvy, right?
It's true. I don't need the scurvy.
Hmm.
Normally, I get them to put a little orange in the water when I get it.
Oh, just get yourself some orange juice.
Exactly. It's better that way, I think. But
Everything is better with a little bit of orange juice, you know?
everything is better with a little bit of orange juice. That's true. Now the question is, do you like it with a pulp or without?
No pulp.
Oh, no pulp.
I can take a little,
You-
but not a lot. Apparently, Anna, the vet lady, loves full pulp. She's a freak.
8 out of 10 times.
Just eat an
no pulp,
orange.
2 out of 10 times no pulp.
I want my juice to be juice.
See,
not
I do
fucking-
like the pulp, but I don't like. You can get extra pulp, and that just feels
Ah, that's too much, you know?
that
Just eat
feels
the fruit at
weird.
that
Just feel
point.
extra at that point.
Hmm.
Like now you're just eating your orange juice. It's strange.
Yeah, exactly. I want to drink it, not eat it.
It's the way. I
Wait,
mean, and if
actually-
you use a straw, how does that even work? It gets stuck in there, then you
Is-
gotta blow it out at the person next to you. It's a whole thing.
What if you sneeze while drinking it? You're gonna have pulp all over your mouth and not
All over your eye. It's horrible. Or you laugh and it comes out your nose. Like
Oh yeah, no, that would not
those
feel
are things
good.
you gotta consider.
Actually, wait. Is orange juice with extra pulp? Is that a soup?
Okay, now we've gotten deep, and
Yeah,
now
now
I'm
we're
not
getting
sure
crazy.
actually.
If the pulp is long, is it ramen?
What?
Oy,
Orange ramen?
Oh.
okay. This is something we need to consider. You know what? You can all consider that, and I'll just roll into the sea here, and
With handcuffs on, I don't think that's a good idea, you know?
That's a bad idea.
I
Really
got these
bad idea.
flippers. I'll probably be fine. I'm sure. I'll get Barney the orca to chew me free, and then I'll be all right.
Barney the Orca.
Oh, yeah, it guards
Oh,
Pirate
don't they,
Island.
eat pirates?
I thought
Oh no,
Barney
not
was a
Barney. Barney would never
dinosaur.
do that. I
When you think
haven't.
about it, you know, during the Free Willy movie, all they did was kind of just release another predator into the ocean, you know?
That's exactly it. The kid's a psycho.
Everybody was like, oh, he's so nice, he just saved this innocent life, but that probably went on to kill, multiple people and sea lions and other fish, and, well, you know,
But
cool movie.
that kid, enabling mass murder there. I
Super
like
cool.
it.
What do you mean you like mass murder?
Oh, it's
How
always
would you?
good there. What do you mean? I'm
you,
not.
You did a lot. Have you always been a mass murderer?
Jamie's getting me
enjoyer?
Tim Hortons, dude. She's being a
I
blessing.
mean,
She's
that's how
getting
I
me,
got you. I
Give me
sucked the whole
a
shit,
breakfast
killed the whole
sandwich
thing.
and
I mean, that's
an
fine,
ice
like,
cap.
fine.
And
That's true. That's the only way to become captain.
Mutiny.
it is so fucking bad.
I think everybody likes a good mutiny, you know?
Well, it's pretty fun. So who's doing the mutiny here?
Nobody. Well,
Are you
we're
sure?
doing the mutiny on you. We're arresting you.
Well, you're arresting me, but I mean, I
Mutiny
see,
on
I
your
see,
freedom,
Gab
brother.
Wheeler.
I see two grape seed, sheriff,
What do you
LST.
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Two grapes?
There's three grape seed.
Well, three grape seed. Oh, three grape seed. Oh, sorry. All right. And one LSSD. Interesting.
Where's the
I'm
LSD?
LSPD, and I came to get you because I was part of that chase
LSP. I
yesterday.
can't read your.
I wear
what
black.
you're
It's
doing.
blue. How about the color of the
I don't
uniform?
know. Everything's a weird tinge for
Says
me right
police.
now.
Listen,
Well, it doesn't
I'm
say
also gonna
sheriff.
say
It
I was
says
part of that
Port
chase
Authority
yesterday
right there.
where you went into
Oh,
the
yeah, that's-
ski-doo, you dove into the ocean.
I
I had to come get my revenge.
did do that. I
He's fine.
Hi, What
They
happened?
attacked
Wiped out
me
on-
with their bicycles.
What happened? Well, he was jumping on his bicycle. I hit him mid-air, and then he hit Olivia on the way up. As he
I
was
mean-
going up, so he did a half a flip and landed on his head.
I-
He also tried to
After a
jump
big
on a moving
scrape across
trailer.
the sand here, it was
Yeah.
pretty fun. I'm
It
not
was
gonna
pretty
lie.
cool, you know?
Looked
Did
pretty neat.
you lose consciousness at all anytime when you hit your head?
Oh no, at all. I was looking for a perfect seashell to break out of the cuffs as I was sliding.
Okay, okay. So it just looks like some bruising to your head and chest. I'm gonna get you an ice pack for all of that, okay?
That would actually be perfect, I think.
Yes. There's the ice pack for your head.
Right, that's
and then
good.
the one
Any
for your
chance you
chest.
lean that against the handcuffs there? Maybe it gets brittle and I can break them.
Sadly not. You gotta
Well, I
get
was
pretty
hoping.
cold for that. Like liquid nitrogen kind of cold.
Hey, well, do you have any of those? I've got a bunch of warts, all around my wrist. If you can just
Sadly not. I
put some
don't.
around. I damn it.
Could give you an ice pack for the road. Does anyone else need ice packs while I'm here?
A tiny bit,
Okay.
like a little bit of ice pack.
I
Yes,
had
like,
no
maybe, like,
accidents
a
on the
quarter
bike,
of
which
ice
is a
pack.
miracle.
I was about
Oh,
to say, yeah.
oh,
because
that's great. Just
anytime
rub
anyone's on
that
a bike,
in.
I expect an ice pack or two. Alright. You all stay safe out here, okay?
Okay, he hasn't been
I
searched
know.
yet. I didn't want to touch him with
Well, I
the-
take
no
care.
promises, no promises. What do you mean, girl?
It's a nice area there, If only they left their keys for their boats around.
Police boats?
Aye, those ones exactly.
No way, Jose. We don't do
Aye.
that with the police boaties.
Hey, you could.
Forget today is
though.
fucking.
I mean, Casey was
No.
silly enough to
Saturday.
leave his.
Hey, Freddie, today is
his scooter
Saturday.
over there in his tent.
Wow, that's on him.
Aye, it was.
Right,
I don't know where it is
when
anymore.
I get
though,
you
it's
into a car, then, all searched up and primed and ready for processing, I suppose.
well, I suppose.
Okay, what's happening?
I ain't fucking processing this guy. I ain't fucking processing this guy. I didn't even see him do anything. Except for evade.
You also have the right to bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand these rights that has been read to you by the Port Authority today?
I understand all these rights. I want no trial of benches and no I have no ability to be silent.
Okay, did you rob an ATM, you said?
Of course, I was plundering it for the tuna and beer.
Okay, then a crowbar is gonna be seized.
Aye, not a big crowbar.
Used in the commission of a crime, and we're gonna take the kniff as well. A kniff.
Not to be cutlass.
You might be able to get that back because we didn't see you use it. The money as well, because I have a strong suspicion that came out of the ATM.
No.
Yeah.
That's the exact amount for tuna and beer and the age. so
$31 confiscated off your
Aye.
person today, Mr. Shark Face.
that's
I'm
so
gonna leave
sad.
the money in your wallet because I don't think that's that's probably just personal burger money anyway, right?
Well, that's exactly it. That's gonna be Bergie and crowbar money, to
Perfect.
be honest.
That's I'm not gonna skin you. I might be a port authority, but I'm not gonna take everything from you. Okay?
Aye.
Okay. I'm gonna get you this card and watch your head. Ah.
Where are you sitting? I want to sit in the front seat.
Thank you for the back door.
Anytime. My statement's in there.
Thank you.
You want me taking him to Grapeseed for processing?
Hey, fun.
Dude, where's the
Copy
fucking.
that.
Where's VR in MRPD? That's my question.
You could just, start the process for me. Until I get there, check his fingerprints, and seize his items. That would be grand.
I'm okay.
Okay, that's good.
You know I shouldn't be by myself. Oh, are you okay, Andy?
No, I didn't. I got TP'd in.
Yeah, I just toppled on my rump.
So did I. Oh my god.
I got TP'd in.
So. Everyone knows
I was-
I should not be left on a bike by myself.
You want a tandem bike?
Be sick.
Oh, so I got those blueprints made up last night, by the way. I got 3 cards made. That you can like pull the blueprint up on. It looks good. It looks good. What's up, dog? Yeah, dude, looks good. So Sylvie has one, Wade has one, Thomas is gonna get one.
Oh. Hey guys.
Hey, Nita.
Where's the fire? I need to sign in. I don't do any.
Just duty on.
It's not the same.
Talk to this guy.
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Oh, you might need to take a nap quick then.
Do I?
Or run away and come back, maybe?
That would explain why I couldn't see the inside of the house. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap.
Yeah, take a quick nap.
Cannot see it. Yeah, I'm taking a nap.
I got the unlock on Hardcastle last night that Lucky's banned from last call. Like, I'm banned from there. He's like, the owners are still pretty cool and I like them, but I got banned. And I sat there, I was like, ooh, yeah? Got banned? Wouldn't know. I don't think it's much. That's definitely sure for sure.
That's right. This will be a haven. I know it.
I'm uploading the VOD from yesterday to YouTube. It's like a 7-hour VOD, so it takes a bit to download. Hey, Harold.
If it is you, Mr. Cash.
What's up?
The wolf?
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's going in there?
I come here because this is where I use VR because I don't know
Anita.
where it is in MS Armor PD. Oh.
Where Lucy at? Oh, there she is. Hello, Anita.
Hey,
Hello,
Skylar.
Hardcastle.
Hey.
Hello, Elias. Hello, Harold.
Hello.
See, look who it is.
Want to see something fun?
Oh, we have another one? Oh.
Oh. Oh my. Oh.
Right in the head.
Nice.
Jesus, that was clean.
Nice. Yeah. We specifically made the bars thin enough to throw things through it so we can lob them at the suspects, right? We do community service where you put them up and we throw tomatoes. When we did the Renaissance Fair last year, we had Blondie Lee do community service for 2 hours. When we put her against the stacks and people threw tomatoes at her. Good times.
God bless.
Okay. Hey, Harold. I've used all of my potatoes.
What?
Yeah, they're gone.
You need my potatoes?
Mm,
We'll grow some potatoes for you. I know we got some at hand, but I think the restaurant manager, you know? I'll get you my potatoes, all right?
Okay, all right.
Yeah. You know, yesterday was good, though, you know. There's a lot of these Toretti hires, you know, that he keeps bringing in from the odd days that he keeps talking about, you know, his odd
Old
friends.
days.
But, you know, he forgot to onboard one of them, so myself and Moose, we found them and
who
we
was it?
took care of them. This lady called Rose. She's real nice, real
Rose.
nice. Likes
Rose.
motorbikes.
Rose.
Yeah.
Motorbikes,
Yeah,
Rose.
Rose Rhodes is her name.
Oh!
Yeah.
You know them?
I do know Rose.
Of course you know them.
I haven't seen her in
Of
so long.
course.
I haven't seen her.
She's not dead
I
here.
haven't seen her in so long. Yeah, last time I saw her was at it was at a funeral.
Right,
but-
you know.
Oh, that's so
Never
sad.
mind. That's so sad.
That's so sad.
Yeah, funerals are always so sad.
Yeah. We had to do it just the other day.
Oh,
my
oh
man.
no. Oh.
Key announcements. Academy Day Tour. Going on outside.
Ooh, there is. Oh. I don't have the clothes or anything. Shouldn't I go get set up right now?
You can do it and we jump in.
It'll take you like 1 second because there's the
Yeah, I saw it.
change the groups to allow newbies to work together and experience peopleship. Look at that. God bless my feedback. God bless. What's your group? Your group. You got a bunch of greens.
I'm with Aaron Bison.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was crazy. That guy's crazy.
Harold, sit down for this. I have a story to tell you. I have a story for you, Harold.
What's the story?
A long, long time ago, in a far, far away land, I used to run a personal and training division, okay?
Wow.
And I know, and I had a co-lead with me, all right? Someone that I trusted to help me on shift 2 while I run things for shift 1, okay? That co-lead name was Aaron Bison. We were supposed
we're in a group with him.
We were destined for great things, okay? We were running the best personal training division ever seen, ever. But then one day, LSPD offered them a
Oh my God.
promotion.
Oh my God.
And team offered him a promotion, and you know what he did?
What's
He
that?
left everything that we were building for, and he took the transfer and a promotion without telling me, Harold.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He
fuck that.
didn't say anything to me.
This is what
We
Tomatoes
were
doing for us.
destined- We were destined to great things, and
He
he
was-
betrayed me.
He was a
hate
ring
He
chaser.
betrayed me. I hate that guy.
Oh my God.
We're in a group with
Wait,
him.
wait, let me guess. Is this Bison?
No. Yes, it is, Meyer.
This is why we're
Yes, it
gatekeeping him.
is.
Don't worry.
You put him in the
He's
same group as
a
Anita.
betrayer.
How dare you? We hate that guy.
He broke
No.
my heart and he tore it to pieces.
Yeah, my bad.
This is just like Brock.
What? What about him?
Brock
Oh yeah,
leaving
he
the
sniped
county
us.
to go to LSPD last week as the co-lead of PNT. The shift to Sandy Sargent and you're the shift. You are Anita, Twilight. You just
Oh
got
my
bison.
Oh my god!
Oh.
History has repeated itself. Anita, you know about this, right? Twilight, the
No.
Shift 1 PNT head as Sandy County Department. Brock Bauer, Shift 2, head of training department. Sandy Shift 2 sergeant. He leaves the Sandy to go to LSPD last week because of something Toretti promised him that is not being revealed yet. Probably a promotion.
As the hit song Waterloo by ABBA says, the history book on the shelf is always repeating itself.
I don't know.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Well said, Donna. Well said. Oh,
I
Well
need
said.
to sign in. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Crazy.
How could
Great
LSPD do
speech.
this?
I
I'm
know,
gonna
right?
just stand
Everywhere.
here
It's
and be
always the
cozy.
LSPD, guys. It's always the LSPD, no matter where.
yeah.
I know,
That's
right?
how
I
it
don't
I
know.
know.
Might just be the issue with the other departments because they want to leave.
It's always, yeah, I mean it is always LSPD, but this time it's Toretti, which is very strange. Because it used to be Toretti used to be the victim of all of this, and now he's the one doing all, and now he's doing
He's
this
the
to us.
perpetrator.
I just can't believe that he forgot and didn't onboard Rose Roads and left her alone yesterday.
Yeah, I mean he did the same with Minerva. I got her in Sandy.
It's ridiculous.
What is he doing with my daughter? Is he trying to take her?
He's probably gonna try to take her to the LSPD. Oh,
I will not let that happen.
I know it's
We
crazy.
will
It's like,
not
you know,
let
when people want
Toretti
to leave a
take
group, it's
Minerva.
because
It cannot happen.
What-
We gotta
Anita,
keep
you're
our
gonna-
eyes on
you're gonna-
Minerva and
Anita,
Hayes,
you're
okay,
gonna
guys?
be here and help us, right?
Exactly, of course. I'm here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I did, you know. Yeah.
So what,
yeah.
Grace is grapeseed now?
Zoe's already in
Good.
LSPD, so you know
She
you
is,
lost one
yes.
daughter, Anita.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No, it's
we can
fine.
fix that.
I know. Yeah, we
Should
could
we,
fix that.
darling?
Hey, Joe.
I can call her. You know what? I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna order her to transfer right now.
Okay.
Is she around?
Yeah.
Alright,
Same
Zoe,
call sign number.
Listen, this is very important,
basically, I'll
okay?
explain everything
I'm
at
gonna
the
put
end
you
of
on
the day.
speaker, okay? But
Basically-
don't feel threatened, okay? But this is a mom order, and you have to transfer to Grapeseed.
And I have to what? Transfer the grapeseed? Okay.
have to transfer to grapeseed.
I'm quitting.
Yeah. What?
All right. I'll call. Yep. I love you. Bye.
No, you're not supposed to.
That's
Should've
crazy.
said- you
That
should've
really
just said the
backfired
county.
on me.
You should have just said
You
the
wanna know-
county. Lord.
You know
would
what
go to
that's
Sandy.
crazy? No. You
What?
wanna know what the craziest thing about that? She
does she
asked if
say
she could
about the
transfer to
call?
Grapeseed. She wanted to transfer to Grapeseed when DPPD changed their call sign. She was like, "Is Grapeseed recruiting?" I was like, "I mean, we can be." And she's like, "I'm
It's
interested."
okay.
And I said,
I'm just gonna say it was
"Okay."
a joke. Come in.
You've got to. There's an operation when it comes to bringing people to departments that I read about online from PD Weekly that it's a magazine myself and Luca Rosso used to always read. You wouldn't believe the stuff that happens in other departments. There's restructures all the time. Sometimes people get fired all the time. Dogs get shot. It's a hard thing, you know. And there's some they don't get SOPs. You
God
read all
bless,
the
Zoe.
stuff in
God
PD
bless.
Weekly. But one thing I read about was this article about this fella who would, he kind of out of the porch the long time. And he would always talk about 6-month plans. And, you know, I've been trying to follow that mindset with and sometimes people just need time, you know. You just gotta, you just gotta work on it over time, you know. Let it happen naturally. And, you know, maybe it works out, maybe if it doesn't, but you know, you don't gotta rush these things. If someone's meant to be in a place, then it's meant to be. Anita, how long did it take for you to come to Grapeseed because you kept on forgetting to show up? You know, that was
Like
that
a
was
month and a
three-
half.
That was it was closer to 3
Two,
months.
maybe?
Maybe
Oh,
5.
maybe 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Good for you.
here.
God bless. Home sweet
Yeah.
home. Sure.
To
but
be
apart from
honest,
your-
the
your
only
home
other
smash,
department that I maybe would have considered joining would be Polito, just because it was Polito Bay.
I've got
But
bad
that's because I
nose.
have a. I know it's not. It's not a. It's not. I know. I know.
What the
I
fuck?
know.
What's
But
your
that's just
pathetic
because I have a.
Have you
But
seen the
that's just because
Buzz
I have
Bros
a
thing, Skylar? Is
soft
that what you just
heart
seen?
for Toledo.
Fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The Buzz
What the
Bros
fuck?
Twinsta
Right.
page. We were talking about Skylar earlier.
Great. That's
39
crazy.
minutes ago.
They're so
You
late to
hate
that.
us so much.
It's okay, guys. I can fix Twinsta. Give me a second.
Extra Skylar.
Cereal, warm cereal's
Extra
good.
is
coming out.
wild.
Yeah, that's a crazy title.
I've been hooking up with Heidi for
Do you-
since like
do you think they
June
sent-
last year.
Do you think someone sent them text from like last June?
There we go. I can fix Twinsta, guys. There we go.
She's
Here
using
comes
her
the
badge to
Sandine
slide her.
reply saying, Anita, with
Anita,
question
you have
mark."
such a boomer profile pic. It's like right up against
She's
your face.
using
I
her
took
badge
that
to
photo.
slide
It
her
was
criminal
Harold that
girlfriend.
took it. It's beautiful.
It's like,
It's a
We're
beautiful
dating when I
picture.
wasn't a
You
cop.
see?
That's wild.
It's similar to
I
my
know, right?
photo.
Yeah. Harold took that picture. It looks so pretty on it.
Okay.
Just me and Harold.
Here you go, look at this.
Why do you
It's a
always
photo in a
why do you always
photo.
assume that Graveseed's the
oh, that's a great photo.
It's a photo within a photo within a photo.
Wow.
the worst of all of them. Yeah, you do.
I shouldn't reply to it. I shouldn't reply. This would have been really relevant in June 2024, right? Like I shouldn't do that.
You know, just get up here.
Should I do it?
You gotta be the bigger person, Skylar. It would be
I gotta
funny,
be the
but
bigger
you gotta be
person.
the bigger person.
They are a year late to it though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. That's
That would have hit so hard last year.
Mm-hmm.
Archron's arm looks really cool.
What was I doing? I'm making a buck. That's what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Harold, I'm putting
Yeah,
you. I'm putting in. Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, maybe we'll get ours.
Hey, we're on speed.
Listen.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, George. There's
hi.
like 8 people here.
That's fine. This is something I just was talking to a couple of cadets about, and then talked to Myra, and she said, "Well, if it's command approved, we could do it." But anyway, since the solo cadet thing is gonna get pushed to probationary,
yeah.
What do you thought? I said I don't give a shit what my deputies are probationary.
Please don't swear
wear
you're on speaker in the
shirt-wise.
hangar. Please don't.
Yeah, come on.
What
That's
uniform?
in the jar, Joe.
Yes, I don't give a shit what they wear. I say withhold the badge until
I
they're
love-
full deputy.
Yeah,
but if they want to wear shirts or short sleeves or vests or whatever,
I'm a big fan of the cadets wearing the vest, especially like the ride-along ones. But if they're going on probation, and how long are we expecting the probation period? I'm of the mindset not that long, right? Like
well, it
it's
shouldn't be because
it's
probation.
like the final test before the final eval, right? It's like the couple of weeks.
Thank you, Rio. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
I
it should be
said,
like 2
if,
to
if
4
people go to
weeks.
probationary, they should be fit to be a cop already. That's my thought. That's
Yeah.
That's what,
I
but
mean,
anyway,
the only
yeah.
difference is they're
I
not
say-
qualified for certifications and specializations, you know.
Okay,
So,
okay, I'm getting off
yeah,
track
I'm
here.
with you. I'm with
yeah,
you.
I said they just wear a vest. They don't. The badge is withheld until they're full deputy.
Yeah, yeah.
So they can wear a short sleeve shirt, unbuttoned shirt.
What about
long sleeve,
jacket?
whatever. No.
Yeah, I agree. Sure.
All right. All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I mean, hey, when it comes to uniform, I'm very much if command stuff don't care, I'm very much alright. I don't care either.
Yes, Tuna, yes.
Hey, Tuna. Who's this guy on Twinster who just posts like 3-month-old information?
Dude, it's not even 3. It's like almost a year. Like, you're a bit late to that one, babe.
Juices.
Did you hear about the big grapeseed food changes? It's so exciting.
No, wait, what changes?
I know, but, Olivia here, owner of famous grapeseed 4-track Farmers Friends. The Farming Friends has gone and forged an alliance and merged with a grapeseed famous food company, Bangers and Mash, and also other grapeseed food company, The Crack Shack, for all 3 of them to come together and create a static location on Grapeseed Main Street,
Nice.
Yeah, very exciting, And then
I kinda
Casual
wanna-
Customs just moved to the gas station.
Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of want to message these people Loki Skylerson isn't actually blind.
I bet
just-
she's gonna
just
trip
'cause it's
getting
so
here.
funny.
Whoa.
Oh, come! He's black. He's visually
No, I know.
impaired.
That's the point. No, that's
Hi,
the point of
Zoe.
it. Like,
I'm
so
not
much
spreading
information.
Come on, join us, hold
Yeah.
Yeah,
hands.
exactly.
Yeah, just
Hey,
join us
Zoe.
holding hands.
Hello.
Wait, Anita, I found a solution to the
Hi, sweet
bison
boy.
problem.
What's the solution?
We do the reverse bison and coach him back up to the county.
We could do that. But do we really want someone that will, betray us the first moment and opportunity they get? Because that's who he
I'm
is.
sure that Aaron Bison will not betray us a second time.
I'm
Or a
sure
third
Aaron Bison
time,
will
or a
show up
fourth
to
time.
work full
Haven't
stop.
you just
Seven.
betrayed people
Surely,
again?
right?
Surely.
Hey, Devin.
Even I show up more, guys. Am I right?
True, actually.
What's this about bison?
He's a
Devin,
rank
what's your
chaser.
opinions on Aaron Bison? Good answer.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I can. I don't really know the man, but if I had an opinion, I don't think I could say it here right now.
Wait till
Maybe
Academy.
What does that mean?
Wait till
Maybe
Academy.
it's a
safe
Yeah,
place.
Maybe in like 5 minutes, I might have an opinion.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god, what does that mean?
Just choosing his words carefully.
He just really has to think about his answer.
You're a big
Mom, do we
thinker,
know
huh,
Bison?
Devin?
Yeah, I like to think a lot.
I know Bison. He's
Hi,
a
Anita.
betrayer.
Wait, how did he betray? What did he do?
He left PNT while we were running in without telling me for a promotion in the LSPD.
I didn't know he worked in like LSSD or like a county organization. When that must have been a
he
long time ago.
did. Oh, it was.
He was a
but
county
I
boy.
never forget. I know, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It was wild, guys. It was wild.
Honestly, based.
What?
Who would ever leave the county to join an LSPD organization or a city police cop organization?
Rock Bauer.
Your wife?
Your-
Me.
Your wife.
I
yeah,
would
true.
also do this.
You could reverse it, though.
I would rather do what I told you over the phone.
That's why.
What's
That's
your
not what you
opinion
told
on
me.
farming, Zoe?
Just
You want
the
my honest
content,
opinion?
You get Sandy, Sandy says.
Yeah.
You
Listen,
Yeah,
revive Polito's.
right.
We have potatoes.
It's 1:45.
I'm gonna give it like one more minute. I don't want Jeff to yell at me again. Jeff and Carlson yelled at me.
Why?
Because I was there. I have all of my notifications on all 6 of my email accounts muted, and I didn't see that. They're like, Zoe, you didn't see the notification. I'm like,
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to read.
That's a high, or yeah.
No, I
That
no,
sign
I didn't
doesn't fund me 'cause I
unsubscribe
can't
from the
read.
email. It's fine. I'm still subscribed. I just don't have any. I don't get a notification when I get a new email. I did that once. I got 47 notifications. Never again.
Here, Zoe, I have something for you, okay?
Yes, okay.
You have to
What
take
is it?
care of this, okay?
I will not.
I'm still taking care of your pet rock.
What? No, no, you can't give me my rock. No, no.
Put me in another group with no grape seed.
Why you give me a bunch of
He didn't do anything. I showed up and he was
Hey,
like,
Hardcastle,
"We're
I have
changing the
something.
groups."
I'm glad he did.
Not
though.
interested.
It's very important. My mom told me to give it to you.
I'm not
I know. I mean,
interested.
hey, here's the thing. We got
Oh, you're
told.
not.
mix
It's
it
well,
up,
you don't
and-
get a choice.
I don't get it.
It didn't
Who
work
would've
out.
thought
That's
it?
okay.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, who would have thought it? Hey, the idea that we're going along with is the
hold
idea
it.
that we
15
wanted
minutes
in the
before
first
it's
place.
go time, everybody.
Oh,
Go
speaking of which,
time.
Stephanie, I specifically chose my group to train a very specific green cadet. And she's not in my group anymore.
Oh.
I don't know who to talk to.
I think that if we all just put ourselves on top of each other, it will work even better.
Dogs can't wear VR headsets. It hurts her headies.
All right, I have my answer.
What's your answer?
You have your answer now?
Now that we're OSC, I legitimately, I woke up, I drove to
Role
Nottingham,
play's
I'm back,
over.
and now I'm here.
He likes to break. He
Don't
likes
know
to
what's
break.
happening.
He likes to break the fourth wall a lot.
God bless.
One time in HOA,
I can't.
he
I
told us
have
that we
face
should all go
blindness.
get
Is this
cocktails.
Bauer?
That's really funny.
Okay. I'm
No, this
supposed
is
to.
Nat.
Okay.
He's over there.
Okay. It's for the check-in with him.
Instructors, if you need instructors is over here. Instructors go here, sign in. Instructor, get over here and sign in. The stage. Cadets, go to the stage. Instructors go over here.
What did Occam say yesterday? Was it the badge?
What is
It was. Was it under? It was a badge. It was.
They can now also change into their FBI outfit as the job. So many people talking.
Oh god.
I don't know where the
Oh
fuck is this
Lord.
idiotic.
In the group again.
An instructor, get over here and sign yourself in.
Fucked up.
We're probably gonna have some late arrivals, so I'll just put them with the group when they get ready.
Nice.
We might have some wanderers.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guy in my blood pressure. Excuse me?
Wrong character, wrong character.
I got you. You're fine.
Wrong character.
Couple losers.
You don't want to say that. No.
What the hell, man?
Fucking heard me.
The hell?
What the hell, bro?
How's it going?
Say that.
Hour
Sexy casual.
I love life.
Oh, it's better than sexy hard.
Oh my god, it sounds like
Sexy hard.
Creeper.
Breeze keeps calling me sexy hard. I'm like, I'm gonna stop it.
Who said that?
Breeze.
Get over here to sign yourself
dude.
in.
Breeze called me sexy hard, and then Rio was calling me it last night, and I was like, okay.
I'm here for legit like half an hour to an hour, and then I'm dipping.
Expected from Rio, expected from Breeze.
Is it past your bedtime,
Very-
buddy?
No, I'm doing very important patrol things.
That man.
Last night I showed up after Academy, like a half an hour before Academy ended, and patrol was going fucking ham. There was like 7 people dying. I was like, what's happening?
By the way, Bid, with our new group, the
Yeah.
suits, I'm gonna give them fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
Can you run
Like-
around, yell instructors to get over to me?
Let's-
You got
let's-
full?
Signed
Yeah,
in.
we got
Instructors, if you have
powerful.
not signed in with
I only have green.
Grey Wind / Carlson, make sure
Green
you
group.
do so before things get
Yeah.
started.
Hey.
I warmed up today.
You're my group's leader, so I'm over.
Hey.
Got your note down? Thank you.
Okay.
I saw on Olivia's stream, and I was like, "Is that blue-haired Arlo?"
No, it's my crew.
We'll check and make sure.
The same guy.
Me, never heard of him.
Crazy. That's fucked up.
It's a blue-haired
Fine
Arlo.
legend. God, is that Narkisa?
Stop it! Why do you
Oh my God, is that
stop it?
Narkisa?
Why do you say
Is
it
that
like
Piper
that?
Bomb?
No, it's not
Narkisa?
Narkisa. It's,
Issa?
Oh my god.
God, is that Vesperance?
Oh.
Narc
whoa.
cheese. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Stop fighting children.
Has it gone?
Stop fighting children.
There we go.
Bonded, man.
It's Mars and
Well,
Why.
Falcon, leave the 8 months, man. How you doing?
He gets a DOC shotgun once, man. Once.
Your camera out.
Hey,
You
let me
got
double check who's in our new group.
Miles punched him.
So you went to OC to get out of my group?
Hey, Hexlight, do your golf king voice.
Bro, our group is.
Show that to your golf king voice.
No, the first time why you went to OC to get out of my group.
Sushi?
No, I wouldn't understand you info.
Looks like you actually do have issues.
They say Hardcastle
What group are you?
and they say
What group?
Hardcastle and
Why
Jeff
were you
look the
listed
same.
as full?
Sorry, miss. I'm just British. I'm just used to security.
Kind of sound like Cat.
That's how
Facts. No, it cracks. He's hoping for that crack in his eye, teenager. That's cracking.
I miss Shibby.
Yeah, I'm trying to not.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna be.
Actually, it kind of sounds like.
Got added to Onyx, and I got on Castle, walked into the prison, and I just see Maxwell and McTavish turn around, both shotgun me at the same time. Well, yo, we got new toys.
Yeah, we did that shit.
Shotguns. I was like, oh.
Oh wait, who?
But you're also very
Wait, what the
free.
fuck does FT mean?
Hey, I have green TX now. This is fun. I like it.
Wait, why am I put
Oh,
down
I have
as
to go set up
green?
my multiple personalities for today.
Are you ready for another dispatch zap?
Gonna walk out of that room.
Samara on my
I've
club.
been a cop before.
Oh,
but okay.
hey. 8? What?
Yep.
8?
I applied as a fast track.
Oh, you're good.
Registering, what are we doing?
You gotta get in line.
He said yesterday every time I mentioned Zeke, he would stay away for another month.
That's fucked up.
Listen, my whole thing was fucked with my interview, so.
He ain't putting on a character.
Shocker. The whole group is addicted to Conan, man.
5 minutes and go bored.
Oh.
Hold on.
Where's Stephanie at?
Never mind, I'm blind. I'm fucking stupid.
Bundy, our group is gonna be fun for pursuits between me, you, Jeff, Paltrow.
It's gonna be fun. I'm definitely spawning a tool with them.
God.
Stared at me so deadly.
Sorry. My other two dispatchers are here.
Hey, are you in? Are you in
Zap
queue?
them. Barney Beacon and Ivy Monroe King. I didn't mean to interrupt them. Sorry, they're just here. I want to zap them.
Yeah, Todd. I think
Barney Beacon.
queue starts at Moxie right now.
Okay.
Did you say Barney Beacon was the other one?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
tired.
Somebody did say Todd.
Barney!
Your face.
Fucking tired.
Behind Moxie. Behind Moxie there.
Contemplating right now whether or not to have this Celsius now or save it for tomorrow.
Just got a Costco
Do
Instacart
both.
order.
Chug
I
it
think
now.
it's
Shotgun it. Buy another one for tomorrow.
Got Tim Hortons on the way, man. I got coffee and a breakfast sandwich.
I have a hockey game. I work
Oh
tomorrow
my
morning. I have
gosh.
to wake up at 7 a.m.
Oh my god, I've been counting.
Absolutely smoked.
I have to wake up at 7 a.m. work. Right after I get off work, I have a hockey game. And then it's my birthday, so I'm probably going to go have some drinks. So I'm going to be
Birthday.
exhausted by the end of it.
What are
So
you-
I'm like,
What are you having a life? What's wrong with you?
Hockey game.
yeah, it's very rare.
Goodbye.
It's very rare to
Get
have a
laser.
life.
The Buffalo, it's not really that.
Yeah, there
Still
it is.
one of my favorite things. I love
Alright,
it.
yep, alright, sure.
America gets all the cool sports.
Hit
not
you?
even role playing the injuries. That's
B,
crazy.
did that hit you?
Dude, I guess. Did you do that?
Everybody,
I did that.
Everybody that comes into VR has to
Different
shoot
options of
Retro
it, or is it
now.
just one orbital laser?
Get fucked, Retro.
I was introduced to it at the event when Harold and all of us were trying to get people to
Just
swim
where
off
we
the
should
island
just
to
shoot later.
escape, and then one swam around the corner, and all of a sudden they got orbital laser, and I was like,
Oh my god, it's retro.
"That's the coolest thing ever!"
Yeah, Retro's
Yep, another
permaing
cop.
again.
Yep,
Real
another cop
Perfect.
star.
Another cop perma.
Another cop perma. Get dabbed on.
All green cadets, by the way.
Can be arranged.
Just kill Gabe.
Yeah, look at our group today.
I might have to spawn something worse than a tulip.
We have all greens and one FTI.
What's a worse muscle car I can spawn? Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take it easy.
That's
on
how Pancake ends up every night.
I don't think the Admiral is a muscle car, but that car sucks.
True.
Tell John Taxi that. That man's escaped like 6 times in an Admiral.
It's not a muscle car, it's a sedan.
Oh god.
Our
nerd. Our nerd.
Right in front of me are
I
two
played
people
with my
are
mic
shooting
settings
at
to
me.
sound
Shooting in the head right now.
quieter than the last time.
Yeah, but that's because you're
Is it still
Brittany,
today?
Brittany, that's why.
Is it still Matcha's birthday? Can we embarrass
Hey.
really never call you B, so like I just want to call you Skylar all the time, okay?
That's another thing.
Whatever you want, just don't call me like
Bauer, if I'm marked as green, I'm definitely not green. Bauer said he did shit quick. He said he fucked shit up, so certain people, like full officers, apparently even got marked green, so we're good.
I almost kept going, I almost kept calling Sexton yesterday
I
Wade.
don't know.
I
Bauer
don't know
said he marked
why,
some full
or like the
officers
day
green by
before.
accident 'cause he
I
did
was
this really
like,
quickly.
I almost said Wade like a bunch of fucking times.
Yeah.
Wait, Hardcastle, that's you, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you remember
Yes,
when
I
you were
remember
doing like, your auxiliary hours?
Yes.
And I came out to the,
my God.
to the
Graveyard.
cemetery because you're just standing there by yourself.
Dude, I just sat there AFK for 2 hours and just got my auxiliary in. Just to get,
Instructor, you haven't checked in with
I felt so
Greywind.
bad
Do
for
it
you, bro.
now.
Nah, I was okay. I was just I was watching shit and just chilling. No, I remember that, and then I get the news you permit. I was like, oh,
fucking do it.
You permit.
I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, I had that character for 5 years.
Like
She was a part of your group.
Who's it look like I'm pointing at? Oh, really?
It's part of our
I'm
group.
pointing directly at you.
Have you checked in yet?
Guess who's part of your group 8.
Ashi.
Have you checked in yet?
I got you, OG. Do that.
This is great. I love this.
Go talk to Brock.
I at least read you a haiku first.
Sorry, Hardcastle, we'll just have to ride with Rain one day.
Yes, yes. I want to start riding with more people.
Listen, I'm not that creative. Rain is just Atkins with a different accent.
Dude, I fucking die hearing you on the radio, man. The Minnesota accent is so good.
So mood.
It's going left. You know, I've never even been to Minnesota.
It gives me Canadian accent heavy, right? 'Cause it's like a newfie.
Rain. Antonio has never been to Minnesota.
Because the
Rain.
cooldown time between the shots, Jesus. There we go.
My favorite thing is though, is that like Lana and Atkins was like good friends, and now it's Skylar and Rain. I think that's kind of
true.
poetic in its own little way.
Yeah, yeah.
That's definitely not awkward at all. That like you still keep aiming it.
Oh.
I love how obsessed
Yeah.
people are with shooting people. It's like they're pent up.
Oh, right?
Bro, I got to shoot someone last night for the first time in probably months.
Really?
Yeah, we were chasing.
Yeah, he did.
We were chasing Piper and Elm, and he like you put the gun away, you're getting shot. He just turned around and he got fucking lit up.
Oh yeah, I blapped him from around the corner.
Tofu was driving around an Issy like sport thing, and it blew up, but it was still driving somehow, and he was driving around with only 3 tires, and one of the tires was constantly on fire, and it just was driving around like that.
What's up?
He looked like what is the guy on the motorcycle with the fiery head?
5.
Hellraiser? Or not Hellraiser?
No, not Hell. It's
oh, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah. He looked like Ghost Rider, but in Issy.
Rider.
Fire was that thing was on fire forever.
So dope.
The same group, no?
I tried.
Same groups.
Why?
Same group.
They shuffled them around a little
My
bit.
titty.
Your group.
Big.
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Academy.
I love our noise.
Just let this laser happen. Alright, thanks. Alright, cool. Hey, welcome to day 2. We're gonna be starting promptly. If you haven't already signed in, go find Legend, go find Brook Bauer so he can sign you in and take attendance. Once you're done, move to the
Save our shake and bake clips,
MRPD motor pool area over down the right.
I'm a secondary. I'm a head of the criminal. I'm a secondary.
And we're gonna start with traffic stops, and Boba's gonna be leading that.
We just kept like jumping back and
Cannon.
forth.
It was so good, and then we were like secondary.
As well.
Hey, can everybody hear me? This goes for both the helpers and the cadets. All right. Let's lock it in today a little bit. All right. Try not to shoot too much until we have to actually shoot. Let's not fuck around a little less. All right. A little bit so we can more professional around them. So, full strength, so I'll be helping as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help. Or if there's somebody that doesn't have a lot of people in there, I can do. So, if you have any questions, if you feel a little lost, or you're not sure how to start things or whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with that. Somebody's raising their hand. I don't know who. I can't see their face. Okay.
Be a dispatch.
Yes, we're just like everything else. Like I said before, we are going to be starting off very slow and working our way up. Okay. So no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously.
Got you, thank you.
But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing.
Except now I think my VoIP's broken.
Let's lock it in. I know it's fun.
Going for Mumble?
We're gonna have fun.
I hear you.
Lock it in just a little bit. All right, let's go.
I guess Manta's just stopped talking.
Also, one more thing, if you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there, and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything. No question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right. Like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're going to move to the MRPD motor pool to start with traffic stops. We're going to start in about 5 minutes.
Acknowledged. You do not look like yourself.
Probably just start off by spawning a fuck ton of food.
We're gonna meet over in the motor pool in like 5 minutes.
Put a bunch of food there. The condition of it is now. Okay.
Nice. Oh yeah, easy.
Food on this Mo trucka?
Yo.
Food there.
Yeah. No drinks though. No drinks though.
I'm sorry, the bottom.
Scroll down.
Yeah, just scroll down.
Oh, we gotta scroll down. All right.
Okay, where is he?
I'm old, okay? It's hard for me to find things at this age.
I'm having flashbacks.
Did I deserve that?
You deserved it.
Alright, cadets, attendees, line up in front of the stairs.
Okay. Wait, what's his name?
Changed a bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad on that because I'll be real. One of the issues I kind of felt like I feel like a lot of yesterday was almost it's not wasted per se, but like
The debriefing, which I think was needed, but also
Yeah.
could have. It was a lot of felt like we were still teaching when. I don't know. I think swab up would be good.
but like it's one of those things. I think now
Being
we've
with
got a
people with
full.
more style would be better.
I think as well now we've got a full like officer group, like officer plus group. Means we can basically just say, right, we're gonna start doing the advanced shit. We're gonna start, going over how to deal with multiple interference cars, to shoot, that kind of thing. How to kind of deal with like intense situations where it can get kind of, fucky with comms and things.
Look at them.
I think that's
Wops
really
and
important.
shit when they split up and you gotta like alternate comms.
Usually 2 is when I'm going to work, so usually like this is when I'm very beginning to wake up.
Okay. Okay.
Eat all? What's on that table?
There's a bunch of food on the table. There's so much burger.
Hey, Kari.
Everybody bunch together so you guys can hear, right?
You gonna get me a fucking biscuit, double sausage, and a hash brown on it? Holy fuck.
We could make a path.
Hey, can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Kind of. Unfortunately.
So fucking Philly.
It's distance space. We need another microphone. I'll get another microphone like here.
All the cadets, are we missing anybody? Or all the attendees?
There's probably still more over there.
Okay, we'll give it a second. 2 minutes.
Remember when they said we'll start promptly at 2? Bridge Farm remembers.
Aren't you dying, Alan?
So, well, we got 2 hours until 2.
2 central.
Oh, two central. Oh, I thought we were talking about. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay.
I woke up about an hour ago. The whole time zone conversion hasn't started in my brain yet.
Be okay.
I think I was like,
Oh, my arm should be in tomorrow, guys. My arm should be in tomorrow.
Very bad.
Brave?
Junkie's a
ruin the
a
investment by
homie.
corruption.
Let me show you guys. So, you guys can thank Sim for this. Sim was the homie and he drew this up.
If it wasn't you, it would have been Elm. So
I've had this made into an item in the server.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Alright, Boba Chaffee, you're good.
Elm in the head. I ruined them. I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
So Sim drew this up for us. This was made into a card. So now there's 3 of these in the server that we can look at.
We already gotta use the mic again.
Okay. All right. Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Best I can.
Terrific. I could be better.
That's since Kath.
So early.
That's all I heard that.
Okay. My name is Boba Bison, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care. Today we are on day 2, which means traffic stops, felony stops, and pursuits. Yippee! An A1 driver, get the fuck out.
I appreciate it.
Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop on the live server or here or anything? now everybody can put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that? Yep.
Okay.
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic stop before. That's all it is. You're gonna be learning from scratch.
Some of the feedback I have to give to a couple of the
you,
people
man!
who have characters that
Like
are
when
full
you
officers.
stop in traffic.
Coolest guy
ever.
I had to
So,
correct.
the
I
deal
just
is,
immediately started correcting.
the traffic stops. Okay, we're gonna yap for a second.
No,
I'm gonna
that's not
demonstrate,
how
and then
you
we're gonna
do
go into
that.
our. We're gonna talk about felony stops,
Yeah,
and then we'll go into groups. Okay.
I'll stay, but I'm just gonna be quiet.
If you guys want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my ability. Okay. Yep. All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on Onyx are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on Onyx is State versus Mahmood, which basically. Basically states that
dramatic pause.
The State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay. So what that means is, it sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay.
Can I change slides on that projector?
The crafted.
Crafting table.
Crafting table.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
The only time that you cannot pull somebody out of a vehicle is if you cannot give a good reason or you cannot articulate a good reason as to them being a threat against you or other people. Does that make sense for everybody so far?
Yes.
Passenger sitting in the car and they're silent, that's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative, then yes, you can pull them out. You can be like, okay, I don't really like how your shtick right now. You're making me nervous, all that kind of stuff.
We butt in from the DOJ side real quick about that. So when it comes to stuff like this, know that when you go to a court case, more than likely, if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, Ayub, maybe, I don't know. Make sure you had a good reason to get them out of the car. One of the reasons why we have our own case laws is because the ones in, real life don't really work here because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. He says pull people out of the car, he means request them to step out of the vehicle, because if they don't, then that's disobeying. You don't have to rip them out immediately. Mickey Fangs.
Is criminal history enough of an excuse?
Oh no. That's literally why we do our own.
Nerds.
Do not use criminal history unless you have a very specific history with that person, or whatever. I don't know, like previous. You'd have to really be good at articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just a random dude on the side of the road, or like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not enough. You can't use people's past.
I'm just gonna pull them out.
Yeah, you can't use people's past arrest history as a reason to do things in the future. Again, because it's GTA, we don't know, like they're gonna be doing shit nonstop.
Multiple people use this microphone at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here. You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Grey Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history.
So true. Gemini will shoot her.
True. Well, maybe not shoot, but
shoot her quicker.
But, if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know, a member of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac, he's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee, that's impertinent to you. Unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of, doesn't matter.
You, personally. Single one of those is on you, then yeah, you probably don't want to pull him over by yourself anyway at that point, but yeah.
There's my DOJ interjection. I'm done.
Questions whatsoever? Point blank period. Anything?
What if they're shaking?
What if they're shaking?
Seriously shaking.
Investigate the shaking. They need medical. You ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out, and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence, if you want. Depends on the RP that's happening around it, and then you have to determine whether or not you have the right to pull them out based off the case law.
Look, TLDR, all right? We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of, got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative, allows a little more space and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to the shaking thing, obviously, if you ask them a couple more questions about it, they seem like they're sweating or whatever. You can ask them if they need medical. That would be another reason. Stuff like that. So.
Anybody else?
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM people, etc.
Yeah. Or you can find us one-on-one or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
A cop.
When you're going on a traffic stop, there are a few things you need to do before you even start talking to the person, okay? First thing you need to do is you need to, one, identify the vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding or whatever. In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me going 850. Okay. Now that he's found the person he's going to be pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to identify himself, the vehicle he's pulling over, the direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able to see inside the car, he should be saying how many people inside the car, okay?
And that's why I don't have my gun out.
Okay, cool. Does that, he can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just, double tap your alt muscle or something, or your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over.
Dev?
Also, should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. The reason you angle it is because, 1, for immersion, and 2, if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense? Confused so far? So, now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, you're not going to punch another person. I'm going to make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do /me puts finger on car or whatever if you want to do that just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that.
Yeehaw, 15 streak, hello.
For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically. In this instance, the first thing you're gonna do, the very first thing you're gonna do when you walk up to the car is identify yourself. To identify yourself as a police officer, be it, you know, sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Santos Police Department, whatever.
That's not real.
Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case. Okay, you have to tell them that you're part of the police department. So Bundy would go up, say, you know, hey, what's going on? My name's. Are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal.
I'm Jeff.
I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, hello, sir, ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration? The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, why are you pulling me over? Or, you know, what did I do wrong? Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know what's going on.
For that case law,
You
by the
have
way.
to tell them why they were pulled over. You just have to do your best to try to get the license before, you know, like, the traffic stop goes too far.
You know what it reminded me? It
So
really
after you get their
reminded me of
license, you can say,
1985. I was
hey,
like,
just
yep,
so you know,
that's the Joe Ferraro. I know.
you're being pulled over because of XYZ. You know, we caught you speeding 80 and a 50. You look like, what I do personally is I ask them, do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? You know, where you're coming from, where you're going. Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming they're going to get a ticket no matter what. A good ass reason. They might be shitting their pants and they need to get home, or I don't know, their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. Might have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket. Just, you know, try to have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information,
Literally can't read anything.
Sorry,
So
step back. Try your best not to ask them why they think they're getting pulled over. I doubt it's a case law here because it's not very well known.
Tough.
Unless Treddy and Bundy can say otherwise. IRL cops are not supposed to be asking people why they think they're pulled over because it's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do it here. Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
It's actually not custodial interrogation nor a police-dominated atmosphere, so you should be fine. But
should be fine. But like I said, I personally don't recommend it. But if you want to, you know, you can test those waters. It's up to you. Any questions so far? Now that we got the license, we're about to go back to our car. As soon as Bundy gets the license and he asks all his questions, he's gonna ma'am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna go back. Just gonna go back here and look at a couple things, and then
Agree.
I'll be right back. And then he'll go to his car.
Yeah, I accidentally
look
made a
up a couple
CID
things,
report
okay?
instead of a civilian report. I was like, fuck.
He's gonna hop on his MDW. He's gonna check for a driver's license, make sure it's valid. But you got the physical one,
I
so
just
it
read
should
the first two letters.
work somewhat okay. But you're gonna check the MDW profile anyway. You're gonna check for active warrants. I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer. I'm gonna give them another one because clearly they're not learning their lesson. It's up to you if you want to do that. And then I think there's other crimes that go into place of not paying fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
The bunker hunter.
But you're basically gonna run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ. Okay. Does anybody have any questions?
You know, I like driving in GTA. People in those
Very
states.
early in the morning, and you're making me feel it, Redstones.
Information. Let's say that in this instance, Kathy does not have any warrants. She has a valid license. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does.
Valid.
All right. Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car. Going to let her know, hey, all right, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever. And then he is going to hand her
Yeah,
the ticket.
a lot of them don't state that. I'm gonna drill that into our heads. Like, hey, when you get the license, like, give them, like, don't be this whole.
This is not an admission of guilt. It's just saying that you agree.
I'll tell you when I get your license. Like, I pulled you over for this, and now can I get your license? Like, when you come to a traffic stop and you're aggressive,
there's no mechanic.
you're gonna get a chase.
That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they have.
Pull over, like, hey,
they'll pay the fine depending on the person.
pulled you over for speed. Mind if I get your license registration, please?
Yeah, they do have.
They fleed for
If you have a
speeding. It's
citation
whatever.
machine, which can fill out, you will print that off, and then you will hand them a copy of the ticket. Don't do what I do. Don't forget to put a report on the ticket and then hand them a blank ticket.
So he just didn't give any leniency.
This will not
before
vote
his
over
ticket.
well. I did that.
That was so.
Make sure you guys fill out the report of why exactly you're giving them a ticket, because once you print that off, it's theirs. You can't edit it later on.
J Black Mike Hum. Middle of Academy.
Hardcastle.
What up, guys?
Oh, dude.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
So the group that you're in today, are you here the whole time?
Yeah, I'm here all of today and tomorrow.
Nice. The group you're in, you have one of the like experienced groups, so nobody is fresh. Go hard on them. I mean, like, fucking go hard.
Yeah, that was our idea. Like, everyone's like a full officer in that group.
Go ham.
Sounds good.
Are
Grill it
awful.
in.
Get out of here. What do you get out of here? This is awful.
Haven't seen Dan's face in years, it feels like.
Oh my god.
So the 3 pillars of the car connect to that area, okay? The A pillar. I don't know
Legend just told me to go hard on our group.
A pillar.
Our Legend he told me to go hard on our group.
You guys hear me still?
Because they're all full officers.
A pillar is right here in front of the driver.
I think we do easy scenarios, like just like a basic, make sure we see where they're at, and then bump up.
Okay.
And I see how each of them handle a traffic stop, and
Probably
then
will go through it.
bump it up.
C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car, okay? So the reason we're telling you this is because statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is
My
between
thing
the
is,
B and
whenever
C
somebody
pillar,
stands
which
like
means
right
much
next
back
to the
in back,
door,
you'll
I
be
don't
able to
shoot them, but I always pull my gun out and be like, I could shoot you right now.
If somebody's in the back seat, you know, you just need to use your best judgment.
One thing that's my biggest pet
why
peeve
you
here.
don't-
Statistically speaking,
Pet
this
peeve of
is
mine
why
is
you
when,
stand next to the B
when I get
and
pulled
C
over and they
pillar.
go license registration, they don't tell me why I'm pulled over. It makes me just want to leave.
Does that make sense?
Like, not even telling me, oh yeah, you're being pulled over for speeding,
I don't know if you guys can
or
tell,
you
but
ran a
it
red
would
light.
also
Can I
be
get your
easier for
license
you to, like, see
registration?
her. She's on the wheel, like if she's reaching for anything.
I kind of flop. I sometimes tell it before, or like they'll hand it to me and be like, oh hey, okay, like I've gotten that now from you. I'm about to tell you before I walk back to my car.
Yeah.
It's like just how, depending on how the conversation's going, right?
Yeah, I tend to just say it when I show up. I'm like, I'm pulling you over for speeding. I don't care if
Good
they
idea.
I don't care if they run from me.
Yeah.
It was speeding, unless it's like a violent person. But
We need someone that's because we're talking about like how to
I think we've
What
got.
the fuck?
Huh? Got a burger in your hand, man. You snacking on that?
Sorry, no, I'm scrolling through my Twitter feed and I was just seeing a post saying, here's 10 used 90s Japanese cars for under 30,000. The top one's an R34, and I'm like, in what realm can you get an R34 for under 30 grand? Are you fucking cooked? Or
Get it from
Supra?
Japan, but they gotta pay import fees and all that shit.
Oh. S15, okay, S15. So.
Winning scenarios are like the first couple, just so they can kind of get the hang of it. But obviously, they're a little bit more experienced, so we can give them a hard time. But like, a couple of them get like easy wins, and then we like ramp it up and be like,
Yeah, I think so
"Alright."
too. We can assess how they operate traffic stops, so we can understand how to ramp
Like,
up.
basically, like let's not think about running and it becoming an 80 until they've kind of all gotten through like one, because they shouldn't take too long.
I also want to see how long they take to initiate traffic stops. I was in one like a month ago, and I think I sat there for 5 minutes before they came and talked to me, and I was like, okay. It was also Maddox, but at the same point, I was like, I should just run.
I'm at that stage with my crim, like, I just run on every traffic stop because I'm like, I'll always sit there and I'll hand over my ID and things, but I will always run.
I did that a few times. I did it a few times where I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna run. And I'm like, keep the license. Let's go get a new one. I think I was actively getting a new license, and
I'm at Academy, mate.
actively getting a new license, and I got a warrant put out for my arrest during that.
Yeah, I'm an instructor.
there's something going on that a dispatcher can help with, have the dispatcher do
You know,
it.
mate.
If a dispatcher, tells you to 10-3
Yeah.
or like there's something going on.
Sorry, mate. Look, I'll link up with you later if you're about, okay?
Dispatch to hold the comm or whatever.
All right, mate. All
Utilize
good.
dispatch. It's there for you to utilize.
All right,
Okay?
mate.
They're there to help as much as you're there to help. Okay.
But I've got met
Maybe a good
again,
data though.
motherfucker.
I think traffic stops will go smooth. I think it's the pursuits where we're gonna really see what they lack.
Because I'm pretty, like, all three of us drivers.
Yeah. I got the Buffalo last night for the first time in like out of VR. Bro. Dude, I was zooming. I was having fun in it.
I genuinely don't like it. I think it's way too easy. It reminds me
Nice
of.
car, but like it's just OP.
It's way too easy to drive. But I was like,
It
this is fun because they had a
reminds me-
Segoy out.
It reminds me of the wide body 35 when it was OP as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles.
It's
There.
used to being in the illusions, and I'm like, this thing's so big, and I'm fucking clipping shit, and I got in the car, I was like, ooh. Ooh. I could chase with Helheim. It was fun.
If they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to.
The Buffalo's, it's a really, really fucking good car. It's just, you have to let off on every single car. Like, you will just catch up to it instantly, even if it's like a Segoy highway blasting.
Oh yeah, I was right on that Segoy's ass the entire time.
Yeah.
There's like no middle ground right now between like the illusion and the Buffalo. But you know,
That's what I'm hoping. When we get all the new cars and shit, that there is a big, like, you know, we have choices. Back in the day, like in SIU, for example, when we had the C7, Mustang, and Demon, having choice. Kind of what I'm hoping it kind of like was like, that we just got choice to kind of have a bit of difference every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets skip trace. So make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations.
we catch Helheim like selling weed. They run from us. We get the Buffalo out. We roll back up. They're sitting there selling again. So I'm like, I'm gonna chase you guys. Get in the car this time. Had a yap with them and then fucking chase them down. It was fun.
Is a Helheim Mirror Park, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Mirror Park. They were super fucking chill. We were chasing the Holt and Gwen, so the VP and the Prez. They were zooming it. They were taking jumps and shit. It was a fun chase. It wasn't one of those molding ones.
So essentially, I'm just going to explain what felony stops are real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop, okay? Felony stops are if
Any
there's
special?
any
I might be part of the pursuit of chasing. These two might be the crims.
Just found an
I think I'm-
R32 GTR for under 40 grams. What?
Stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop. Do you want to determine if, like, it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all that stuff. It's up to the role play and the person you're pulling over.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
It looks like we have one green.
Are you?
Do we?
Yeah, I'm looking at the slides right now. We have Nolan.
Radio station for everybody.
Line
Do we?
51? Yeah, we got one green, it looks like. Unless they've been moved, but...
So there's updated groups now. If you look in the our character chat and Discord.
Gotcha. What's up, Kari?
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Real
Castle
Kari?
sucks. Oh,
What the hell, man?
hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Chillin'? Catch rivals yet?
Yeah, I played last night and I got choke slammed by Mother. 10 out of 10 would do it again.
9 out of 10 would be choked by her again. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow night. I bought the battle
I
pass.
literally
now,
only
right?
did like one game.
Yeah,
I
I
got
bought-
on, got the battle pass, played one game, and then got off and went to bed.
Yeah, I loaded in, checked out all the cool new like free missions and shit you can do, and I was like, okay, I'll start working on these later. Which I'm pretty stoked on. There's like 4 new costumes you get for free.
Friend, she bought the entire battle pass because she didn't want to wait for the cloak and dagger skins.
That was
She just
fucking
bought all of
Marissa,
it.
right?
That's not bad.
I'm like, you're crazy, girl.
I bought it, so I bought the little like the expanded one that gave me like 2,800
Yeah, that's
credits.
That's
So
what
I got,
I
like,
got, and then I used them all on like page 1 and 2.
Yeah, yep,
And
that's what
now
I
I'm
exactly
like,
did.
I'll just climb the rest of it because I don't, you know, I ain't paying.
We got 90 days to fucking complete it, and we'll do
show
it.
you,
Like, it's just playing the game.
Exactly, I did the other one, and then I was just at the end where like all you can do is use it to get the blue currency.
The blue? I got a
so.
free skin out of that. I'm doing it. I got the
I have enough for a free skin. I'm tempted to use it to get the Emma Frost one.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the Emma Frost one, but I like the main one. Like her just blue and white one looks good.
If the guy is got a
But
murder warrant and you want to
her
her
titties.
that's how you're gonna do it.
Dude, she got titty and thigh physics.
Otherwise, we're gonna do something a
skin
little smoother. A little
Yep, there's a new
easier.
one for the season. It's like the Hellfire Gala skin.
Yeah.
And
I think, what did I buy? I bought the Moon Knight skin with it.
The only
TV
thing
show
that's
Moon Knight.
keeping me from getting it though is her hair is so ugly in the
That's the
skin.
thing.
Her hair is just so bad.
Good booba, bad hair.
Everything else looks amazing, but her hair. I feel like she was done
Malice
so
skin
dirty
is-
because even her hair on her default is kind of eh. Like it's better than her skin, but it's still not great.
I guess they can't have all like the same, like 3 white women with the same color scheme. Oak
And
Dagger,
yet-
Invisible Woman, and Frost.
Literally, when I played yesterday, I had all 3 of them on my team, and they were
Yeah.
all in their default things. I was like,
does he
oh,
want me to
no.
position the car?
I played one game with the Invisible Woman with the Blood Moon skin. That was it. Back to Malice. Never again.
This is too good.
Dude, Malice is great. I might Lord Emma Frost. I don't know. I need a tank lord.
Too, because her and Penny are the only 2 tanks that like I'm enjoying. I was playing her in like practice and shit because I couldn't get her in a quick match, and I was like, yeah, she's like an aggressive tank, and that's what I like. And Penny could be aggressive now too because she can fucking crit.
What's that completion? Yeah, I'm like a thing tank. I can only play thing though when I got good healers because you just gotta like get out healed and just keep smashing.
The favorite thing is when Thing is almost dead, and so I run forward, and then I just see him yeet across the map and fly to me.
You see how he jumps? It's so nice.
He's like, wee!
I played a game once where I was just pocket healed the whole time and just kept clearing. It was nice.
Your backup unit is gonna react like a regular police stop.
I can check out some tonight. I don't know. See how I feel after doing all this shit.
Yeah.
My arm might get approved tomorrow too. So.
What?
And the prosthetic arm I have coming in for Wade.
Oh, hell yeah.
Junkie told me it should be in by tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
When are you gonna have your Wade attempt to kill my judge for talking shit on Twinso?
Probably soon. I'll be honest. There's some shit coming towards the cops this upcoming week. So, dude, when you were doing that, I'm like, this motherfucker. Like,
I was on my lunch break at work when I was doing it. I was so bored, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
no, as much as I'd love to shoot judges and cops, it just costs so much.
I got the unlock for, I got a special recipe in my 3D printer today on my crib, and I was like, oh, alright.
Oh, what'd you get?
A nice little 3D printed gun, and I was like, alright,
Oh yeah, it's got like 3 shots in it or some shit like that. But you know,
fuck it, yeah.
those two ahead will kill him. Okay, our group
9
has...
times out of 10, they're gonna start wiggling around because that's what they always fucking do. They're like,
Out of our new list of people, I only know one of them people OOC. I don't know who else is
I
there.
had yesterday I had like a bunch of green cadets and they got moved, so I have like all new now.
we got PK in our group. Oh. Hey Simon.
I'll shoot this as well now.
You guys interested in Marathon at all by Bungie?
I was just watching a video of that.
Apparently it drops on the same
Pretty
day as
fucking good.
Borderlands 4, so...
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's Borderlands 3, and now I'm just kind of like, have they milked it too far?
I'm gonna open the.
Nothing will ever be as good as 2. 2 is peak.
I remember.
What won't be good? Not.
Well,
Yeah,
Borderlands 4 will
I've
be
got it for
okay.
my
I think it'll be
13.
good. It's just not going to be as
I think
up to everyone's
that's crazy.
expectations like 3 was going to be because 2 was so good.
I remember the day I got to on Xbox 360. My mum bought me it when I was 13.
Absolutely.
Oh, it was so fucking good.
So I used to
Oh,
do the
man.
hunt, the scavenger hunt, like charity stuff. That was a lot of fun. Would never complete it because people were so cracked at it. But farming bosses for hours to get a job.
No.
It is good. Three is good. Obviously, isn't like 2 levels when it came out. Everyone just expected it to be like.
Go through that at some point. I think I've got the Game of the Year edition.
Because they're gonna either just immediately take off, or they'll get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in.
I did a felony stomp on Zoe like 3 weeks ago, and I printed 2 fake citations, walked out, finally got back up, and did the felony stuff. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in every spawn. Install, dog.
That's a smart way to do it.
But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as you said. To be as threatening, well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern, and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So, I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's why?
We have Tyler Gibson, Alice Meyer, Cassette Stevens. If anyone wants to look up these names for me. Well, Dayashi's part of our group. Love how in our new group photo it shows all of our character names and this is Dayashi. Like.
Genesis on them, that's fucked.
They give her. They give them their real name.
Pick up a Dayashi for our group. Hold on.
Yeah, Dayashi's part of our group. They just didn't even give Genesis a Dayashi.
God damn.
Tyler Gibson.
What did you ask?
If someone's in the trunk, you can, when you alt B,
Free?
it says open trunk.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick demonstration of how I'll react.
I'll find out who they are.
Once we do the
Good game, nice.
Okay, Tyler Gibson, Alice Meyer, Cassette Stevens, Cosettee, Stevens with a PH.
Step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want you to look through your eyes, and I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop. Alright, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, do it now. Right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about. Okay? But yeah, that's basically how we do felling stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very
Hyperion V, okay, or Hyperion 7. Deputy Detective.
You're gonna just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car. If you've identified them already.
I'll tell you what, I have been grinding like a motherfucker. Schedule 1, though.
I want to get into that. I just haven't had the time to.
Like, it's one of those games that has no right being as good as it is.
It just looks so goofy and so fun.
It's so funny.
They just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be out inside your car, and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. They can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any question? Go ahead.
I might buy Schedule 1 when
Yeah, you tap your door
I
menu.
get paid. Put it on my wish list though.
So.
What's on my wish list?
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
Like $30. I'll wait.
God, he can't even do it.
It's not always gonna work unless you're real good at it. I'm not, so I just don't care. But
Actual engage proposed.
So many people unassigned as well, actually.
I think those people haven't shown up yet.
It will stay open when you press it quickly, but
I know this beef's not here. I don't know if Danny's coming.
Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed anything from our normal like felony, right? Felony traffic stop. It's the same.
this is the what I just went over is what the felony traffic stop is going to be. So I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them.
Let's go grab Monster. I'll be back.
And if you don't want to write a report,
What's marathon
it's not
supposed to
that big
be?
of a deal for them. You can just tell them to step out of the car.
The
and
first person. Is this like a
walk away, and,
battle royale game
in
or?
the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. It doesn't have to be done for every single offense.
Like an
It's
extraction
done
looter?
Discretionary, and you'll get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset.
This is very Destiny looking.
Them, right? And they're probably going to no matter
It is
what.
very Destiny looking.
Ignore it, and you say the things that you need to say. But that's
It looks just like Destiny with a different skin.
Instead of the old way, you have easier discretion, and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a
What
warrant
is
for
it?
a murder, you're going to call that out.
It looks
and then
just
probably
like.
a superior officer will be like, okay,
It's like Destiny, like straight up.
If you could do it, if you can get away with 1 unit,
First-person shooter game.
Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So, that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time for these. more than likely, the most you need for a high risk / felony stop like this is 2.
Placed in several future countries in the future in outer space, that's supposed security officer attempting to stop an alien invasion aboard a colony ship named Marathon.
Right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier. Or
First person
less
shooter, dude.
necessary to call for an extra unit. Right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic.
Seems like it's part of the it's part of a trilogy. It seems like.
What we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Huge glad pickup.
Legend, we're gonna be splitting up into groups.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do to your FTOs,
Huge
your helpers
pickup.
in your group.
So cute.
Whether it's
Cool.
has to do
Incredibly
with
good range of
procedure,
collaboration,
or maybe how to
in brackets,
handle different
wolf,
situations, maybe how to
Let me look at
handle
the
different
PTs.
Zoom.
God damn, this model looks nice.
Aggression, attitude, stuff like that.
This look nice.
That's
Have you
what
seen the
they're there
raccoons?
for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing.
Fucking Ranger, of course you've seen the raccoons.
That you need.
Reagans.
Remember.
Oh, hey, what up, Joe?
I'll do it.
Junkie?
Oh my god, is Junkie the
Alright.
wolf?
I'll shoot Lachlan.
I was wondering who that was.
We're done with
Yeah,
the Yap
so-
portion.
yeah.
Now
What'd
you
you
guys
say
are
to
gonna
me?
split up into your groups.
Werewolves are
I'll
real.
do it. I'll shoot Lachlan.
I think Rock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups
You guys
were
think that I
changed.
didn't
They were
enter
updated, so
VR
make
and
sure you guys are
immediately put
looking
on
at it.
God mode
Hey,
You can
because
see it
all
on
the
the slides.
FTOs, get on
Stupid all
Radio
you
10
are.
right now.
I'm gonna shoot Pines.
How do I get up
Trying to
there?
recruit
How does that have anything to do with me?
So just like, you know, huge glad pickup. Glad
Radio 10.
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Cute.
Guys,
Animals
please,
are gonna be in the
please,
glad.
please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a
Okay.
dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask
I'm
it.
sure there's
Oh,
plenty
sorry, I
of
was
us here.
putting on the
to get that
bomb.
stuff
This is how
going
it's
out
gonna
again.
work.
Post and
It's not gonna be too
Um,
long. Traffic stops
Look
aren't
at
gonna be
at the
a
groups. Go find your group.
Why is it always
and
getting
long
beat
thing.
up?
obviously,
But
there's
what you
also
want to
a
do is
location
you want to
on
make
top, so
sure
watch
you
out for that too.
Up at the top,
practice,
you'll see
Every time I
the
look,
maybe
Get
a
his ass
warrant
beat.
pullover,
You're
a
Get pushed
stolen
around.
car as a high risk, a stolen car as a not high risk,
They'll give you direction on where you're actually gonna be
and
doing your traffic
and
stops.
stuff
Of
like
course,
that,
get on your
and
secondary
and
or your
different aggression
primary channel
levels,
that's also
right?
up there.
And you want to rotate
Make sure you're going to the
primaries
right place.
of everybody.
On the right channel.
So if
Let
you
me
need
know
kind
if
of
you
a
have questions.
script
I'll
or
stand
baseline
here
for how
and
you want to
look
do this,
good, look like
that is how you're gonna do it. I'll come around and help too if you need it. But yeah, make sure
Shoot the
1060
Yeah, probably.
dangerous,
Don't shoot
1060
the wolves.
regular to see, you know, if you want to teach them how to
Endangered.
finesse by themselves, like a person out of the car. And warrants, dangerous warrants, maybe finesse, right? So, and then also don't forget about aggression levels are different. Which
You're good.
a lot of the
Got you.
helpers who know me from the past will probably know exactly how to deal with that and how to act. So we'll be good.
Sorry, so we're doing felony stops as well as traffic stops in this practice module?
Where are you up there?
Yeah, you're gonna mix and match them, right? So you're gonna have everybody take a quick crack at it, right? So the felony stop is the way I just explained it.
Okay.
Depending
Okay,
on
well,
what the
tell
call
them.
is. So you're gonna, for instance, you're gonna do a
fine.
dangerous one, a dangerous 1060. Maybe when you have like 3 people in the car or something, or you know there are gang members and you want to do a high risk stop.
Go to your
You're gonna
TP
do a high
spot.
risk one. Same thing with the warrant. You're gonna do one with a high risk stop. But then
Look up at the
you're also
screen,
gonna teach
go to
them
your teleport
regular
spot,
speeding
meet your group,
ticket
get on your
stops
secondary channel.
and
What'd you say?
1060
Who are you again? I still can't see
single
faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
traffic stops. If you get out of your car and just try to finesse them out of theirs, and just
with,
the different levels
group
of
3.
aggression.
Thank you.
Luca, group 3.
Bundy, where you at? Channel 18.
Alright, do we go to Clinton again?
Hi.
I think we're on the side.
Are we? Is that what it says?
Food on the table in front of Mission Road doors.
It should be on the
Yeah, we're LSI.
Food and water there.
What the hell is LSSD?
They just put it in there.
That's the sheriff's department in Sandy.
Thank you. Think of what it was. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they go LSSD over here.
I've been grabbed. I've been
Alright,
grababbled.
so Sandy Shores.
Get grabbed.
Get grababbled.
What? There should be one that takes you right.
Thought you
Yeah,
were
probably
AFK.
Sandy Shores. Yeah, I would do Sandy Shores. Take you right there.
I'm right here.
A monster.
Group 5's here. We're gonna meet over by the Buffaloes.
Hang on.
You already down there in LSI?
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Most of us are here. Junkie is around here somewhere getting us vehicles since we can't spawn them.
Gotcha.
How many crim cars do you need?
I would say probably. Would it be safe for what? One or two per group? There's 3 groups here, so.
I'll do 3 because that's what AU wanted was 3.
Okay, right.
Okay, Alex over there. Oh, we missing in our group.
Where's Amelia?
Is this group
And
5?
Arlo. Yeah.
Group 5, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh wait, no, is this group 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is group 5, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's
we have
this one?
Leave it there with the white hair.
White
What the
hair.
hell?
I think you're in the wrong group. You're in group 3.
They updated them yet again.
They
Yo,
told
it's a
me
ghost.
5. Yeah.
It
Did they
changed
change it
again.
again after they changed the latest
Bauer,
picture?
Bauer told me 5.
Changed it again.
Yeah, they
Okay.
changed it again, so it's only Gibson, Alice,
Alright,
Devin,
sounds
and
good. Sorry.
Bart.
It shows us you with group 3 now.
Hey, dog, we got around.
It got moved. It got changed again.
Where are you guys?
Did it?
Yeah, you're with group 3. You're with Sarah.
Sorry, I was making tea because I'm dying.
With who?
You're with Sarah.
Bring some to share.
So Ashley, that was just
You're
You're
dying.
group 3.
You
It
I'm
changed
dying
again,
from last
so-
night with our
Oh,
stack.
You're with
control.
Ashley. Yeah, you're.
Great.
I'm
That's
dying
good for
from
anxiety.
hiding.
Can you bring me some tea for my topping?
Yeah, we don't have food. I fucking told AU about it, but I don't know. Yo,
Do you need food?
yeah, I do.
Junkie can probably get us some too.
You need
food? I get food. I get
Ashley
food.
can get us some as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, what up, Dashi?
I'm ready to participate and teach.
We just had the we're doing traffic stops now and felony stops.
Okay, I would drink, but my stomach
All right,
is
one
so bad
burgers
right
in that
now.
bag.
Oh, look, Boygers.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Hey,
sound like when I was
Sashi.
scared of you when you played fucking
I'll take
Winter.
a board.
Get food. Then we'll get stuff
Hey,
rolling.
Dashi, can I have
Water
some
in this
water
bag.
too? Like, nice.
Thanks,
thank you.
Dashi. Thanks, OG.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Okay,
Do we have
What
any
do you
cadets
mean?
in this group with us?
Nope.
Listen,
guys are
they
all
put me
full.
no, they put me as full deputy. I don't know shit. This is mercy. So you all
Well,
just
what
need
the
to
fuck?
help
I thought
me.
that was you.
I think he was cooked when he changed
Good
everything.
news, guys.
We're
You
fucked
got
then.
me as
Oh,
your
okay.
criminal.
I bullshitted
yes.
my way through my interview, and they made me full deputy.
What?
That's crazy.
Okay, well.
What the fuck? Okay, good for
Not
you.
good of a role player. Okay.
Hold on.
Damn, imagine role playing.
How can Mercy
Have you
do
got
this?
PD experience or no?
No, I ain't got fuck all. I told Abe this. They hired me as full deputy.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Literally badger the gun.
See, it's more just of a
Literally
grief to
badger the
yourself.
Safe wall,
Yeah.
Jack. Okay.
I'm a diversity hire for my humor.
You're a morale
I'm
cop.
just a punching.
If I get hit one more fucking time by one of you, I swear to
I'm a
God.
punching
They
bag
take all the
of
car.
analysis.
Do they take? Do we not have a car for our group now? Because they took all the fucking
Oh,
cars.
we can.
Look, we can get one of
You
those.
can't.
Dash
No,
is
you
here.
can't.
Dash is here.
Yeah.
Now, can I drive a
Dashi, we need a car.
Yeah, we'll just do Buffalo on Buffalo, dude.
What are
Fuck
we
it.
doing?
Can you?
Oh, you need a
Please
car?
put us-
Alright.
Yeah, like a soul
Hey,
or like.
The spawn's broken.
Chillin'.
My glasses are gone now.
Dashi, pick something good like a Shigoi.
Do flash glasses.
No, they're gone. Like I can't even do that.
Oh, go get changed over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
God, I miss playing Winter.
Should've
Yeah,
killed
what?
them, man.
That's what you get for fucking perming the character, you idiot.
It was so good though. It was worth it.
It is worth it, man. Okay, before we start this, I'm
We're
gonna introduce
changing to
myself. 'Cause
Slimmerfest?
I don't know if all of you know who I am. I'm Beard. I play Hardcastle and Wade. I played Hardcastle for probably about 4 years now. So you will see this cop around a lot more. I know Mercy and I know PK. I don't know the other two of you, so I just wanted to introduce myself. More of an OOC level, so you know what's up.
Yeah. Mills, I play Slim, my Crim, Todd, Barney, my Crim.
Alright.
Barney shot me in the head.
Yeah, Barney's kind of crazy.
Oh my god.
You got any crack?
Who's the
Elf?
hobo one that I processed in grapeseed and we spent like 4 hours typing up that transcript? That was fucking funny.
Yep.
Anyone?
Oh, you're
Yeah, that's
him?
the one.
Oh my god, dude,
Yeah.
they're fucking. Oh, okay. Dude, you were at the
And
fucking.
then Slim. It's gonna be again, you know.
My god, it's Slim.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Dude, you were at the prison when they're talking about the prison break, and you kept going the yep, and I kept fucking dying every time. You would do
I
it.
remember one night I had to calm this man down so hard. I was like, "Oh God, please don't
That
fucking
shit
burst like a."
Well, which night? Was
Remember
that
when
night that my
remember when
UI got scuffed, dude?
Yeah, when you got scuffed with the
Oh my fucking God,
drugs.
dude.
Yeah, I know that was a rough night. I was like, after that nightmare, I was like, I'm never investigating 37s with drug calls ever again.
Dude, I was so my UI got scuffed, right?
Mhm.
I went around the corner and I stashed a bunch of weed. And I came back to the scene to give like role play, and they're like, "Yeah, can I search you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure," because I already stashed all the shit.
Mhm.
He searches me and he finds like 10 plants and like 70 fucking joints on me.
Yeah, I was.
He's like, "Put your hands up. You're going to jail." I'm like, "For what, dude?"
Yeah. But yeah, hello. I'm PK. I play Devin, as you all know. I also play Simon in OMC. Also former HOA with Beard here on No Pixel.
You play Simon?
Wait, you play
yeah,
Simon?
What
yeah,
the
I play
fuck?
Simon.
What the fuck? Oh.
Everybody gets so. Everybody
get.
get. What the fuck are you wearing? What the?
Yeah,
you
I was wearing
an
it
OC
yesterday.
code right
too.
now?
Yeah, but I'm wearing Paisley's
Elite?
jacket. It's okay. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
hey. Oh hey Mantis. Hey,
Hey,
man.
Mantis.
Hey man.
Hey man.
I talked to builders. He's just reinstalling by them.
Why is builders coming?
Why not?
Is he coming here?
I'm gonna get him.
What's
I
he
wanted
gonna-
Chalupa here, but he's busy.
Oh, dude, fuck. Marco
I
would
love
be great.
Chalupa, bro.
But
Oh god, if Marco was
in-
here, that'd be crazy.
In 2 weeks, we're doing another one. So
He was my first ever.
Oh really?
FTO, I
Okay.
think.
Wait, 2 weeks we're doing another.
Marco was
academy?
your first ever FTO.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
don't
sorry
have to
for
go.
you.
Yeah,
If
Marco
you, only,
Holiday,
you
yeah.
only have to go to one of them.
No,
Just
it's had a rare
do a bunch
Raven
of these.
there.
You should
that
make
FTO
them. You should
session
make a
back in the day.
mandatory, dude. Mantis.
Well, they're gonna be. It's part of the retraining stuff. People can come, and we're working out the kinks. So.
Surprised you didn't get Hida
Yesterday
to
was
come over
fun.
and play his anime cop.
Oh yeah, Hida.
He does he's going to
calling me?
Hawaii
Oh,
for
I
a week
gotta
for work.
roleplay, Hold on.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
I'll be real.
Hey Dayashi. Hey OG.
Hey Dayashi, hey OG.
Hey guys, it's me, Dayashi. I play your favorite comp on the server, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. I also play
Crazy.
Gabby Golf Cart, and
I accidentally killed Gabby.
Rest in peace, Gabby.
That's a DuPont.
yeah,
I gotta kill
Genesis
all.
Bloom Golf Cart. I play Vanessa DuPont. I also play what is it? Melvin, aka Big Smoke.
Big Smoke.
Yeah.
I will say though, following on from what you just said, I also think that everybody at an officer plus level needs to go through academy again.
100%. No, I mean, I think,
yeah.
I think
Absolutely
the-
everybody.
I think the entire fucking PD needs to go through
Yep.
it. Why not?
Gets everyone on the same
Also,
page.
I have certain
never
opinions
stop
regarding
learning.
unmarked. I think they shouldn't be gate kept.
I
Talk
agree
that
with you.
shit.
As
Talk that shit,
CIG,
OG.
agree
Talk
with
that
you.
shit.
What should it be gate kept? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Unmarked units.
Unmarked vehicles.
Mhm.
Every server I play, they're always unmarked. They're always gate kept like crazy. And I think they should be
It
used as
shouldn't
regular
be.
patrol.
Yeah.
We just need to move along from not having fucking illusions, because everybody knows those goddamn illusions.
I miss the scouts. Dayashi, give me the scout back.
Yeah, we
I
want
hate the
back.
scouts.
Oh,
It's
I
CVPI.
just want
man.
something
Scout back.
smaller. To be honest, the CVPI would just be nice to
Yeah.
be real with you. So.
Yeah, let's blast through these introductions quick, and then we'll get this ball rolling because
Yeah.
I want to see where everyone's sitting at. So. Higher.
Me.
I guess I
my-
gotta introduce myself.
Oh, hold on. You
Yeah.
skipped me. I haven't introduced myself.
Okay,
yet, but
sorry,
I'm
this guy.
Okay, it's fine. I'm Brian.
Also, I'm a dev.
McLaughlin 21.
B. McLaughlin 22. I play Ranger Wesley Pines. I also play Lachlan Pike, the judge. So hi.
He looks like a Leo.
Real
okay.
judge. Judge
Can you
shit.
fix the towing so I can have unauthorized parking for meters?
You guys
Fucking
would never
Christ.
guess.
I don't go by a username. My name's Brittany, but people call me Brit or Brittany. I'm playing Alice Meyer and Christina Brooks Reed. Very corrupt.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
also
FIB.
president of Angel. I'm also president of Angel Sedetta. And never come around because I'm bored.
Oh,
And just did a death next case you come in front of me. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Huh?
Next time you come in front of me in my courtroom, I'm sending you to death. It's okay.
Oh, quick advice.
I'll
for
go
you guys
change in the
once you
key
get
right
started.
now.
Yep.
I
Guys,
will
Mantis
do
talking.
it.
Mantis, do you want to show them the merit?
No,
Why not?
because it's not the right one.
I mean, it is the right one.
It's not. It's not even close.
Anyway, what were you gonna say, Mantis?
I think good advice is to not do traffic stops like Dayashi does, or unless you want to get shot every time.
I've seen Diana.
Yeah,
You're just mad that you're literally just mad that I literally had reasonable to literally pull you out of your vehicle, impound the vehicle that you spawned in. You literally.
That's not why. When I was on last time, I was on my I was on Johnny Sosuke. I believe we shot you. So
Listen.
No, the reason why is you. The reason why you shot me is because literally there's like too many like 1080 comms, and I was like, I'm just waiting for them to get a channel. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna 311 that I'm on a traffic stop, and then you.
preparing to shoot you as soon as you started to pull us over.
Dude.
We knew
I was
you were
gonna pull.
fuck us.
Yeah. I still smoked agent. I still smoked agent.
Dashi tried to do a rolling box on me when I was going at 95 in the fucking tunnels. Okay.
It's okay. I did Adam Sosuke's autopsy when he perved. Damn you, Mantis.
Don't blame me. That's
When Soup's
that
coming
was
back.
Never.
Okay.
He's not coming back. Does he
Um,
still have his pocket dev over the other place?
Well, we don't need to talk about it. Let's you guys might want to hurry up and get
Yeah,
started.
let's get through these interactions quick. I want to get this going.
Alright, mine will be quick. Mercy me, Dr. Mercy, I will cut a
Oh,
lot
for
of you
God's
open.
sakes.
And then, yeah, hi.
Oh,
and then
God.
brand new cop that doesn't know shit. I'm a morale hire that Ayub said
Nice.
just come and just be stupid. So here I am.
Nice.
Mercy bullies me.
Okay.
Everyone.
Alrighty.
bullies
Next two. Let's go.
I'm Kate. I play Amelia. I used to play Winter before I killed her, and I also played Jenny.
Jenny Cameron?
Jenny from the block. Jenny Cameron.
Ginny Block to bring some connect.
Okay. Bob.
I'm Valkyrian. I play Ola Rigby, Lewis Collins, who I played for about 4 years on NoPixel, and
Wait, that's you.
Lewis Collins. Hello, that's me.
Oh my God, it's me,
That's
Hightower.
Oh no shit, what's going on, bro?
I
And,
played
my-
Hightower as well, and then I decided not to play him anymore because it's just.
And I also
It's why I
play
made Devin.
the Krim Takumi Shintai. That's me. So, yeah, that's it.
Nice. Wow, what a reunion.
All right. Let's get in cars. Let's get this traffic stop going because we only have so much time to do this, and I don't want to be fucking around too much.
Yep.
Let's head out of the airport and onto the road because calling out traffic stops in an airport fucking sucks.
Illusions, Buffaloes, you want us doubled up or what?
Yeah, you guys just hop. Everyone hop in a car together. We'll just move over, and then we'll have you guys doubled up and whatnot.
Adventure time.
We need someone to grab this illusion.
Oh, I'll grab it. I'll grab
You grab the illusion.
Are they both taken? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna group 5 at LSIA.
What channel you guys on?
Yeah, we'll just go out to the road just so it's easier to make callouts.
All right, so what are we rolling first? Let me know.
Normal traffic stop speeding.
Yeah, we're gonna set up basic traffic stops. I think right here is a good spot.
Mercy, do you have the keybind set up for the radar all set up, or?
Hey, do you have any of your keybind set up, Mercy?
Yeah, I've got all the keybinds set up.
You just got it set up. We'll do it right here because it's kind of like there's a way to call it out here.
Yeah.
I will say, I think my radar's fucked because it does not
Must-
show any numerics.
We can probably help you with that. Okay.
If you want to jump in this car, Beat, if you want to sit with Mercy, just, you know.
Yeah. I'll sit in the cars. Let you guys do the traffic stops and all that shit, and I'll just like be the criminals. Okay, so everyone come over to me real quick. We'll do this quick little rundown, and then we're gonna start doing the traffic stops. Okay. So who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Like actually can do one?
Yeah, me.
Okay, you guys. Okay, I think you three. Mercy's probably the one we have to teach a little bit because you're just brand new, which is fine. We're gonna do basic stuff with quote unquote. This is gonna be speeding. All right, it's a basic. You're pulling them over for going I don't know, second-degree speeding. The criminals, please just play along with it. We're not going to up any aggression. This is just basic formation. I just want to see how you guys respond, how you park your car, and how you conduct a traffic stop. And then everyone's going to do that once. And then we're going to rotate it to, like, you know, now it's a little bit more of an aggressive one. And we're just going to ramp up the aggression with each round. So who wants to go first with this just basic traffic stop?
I'll be right back.
I can go if you want me to, just to knock it out real quick.
You go first, and then Devon, and then PK, and then Alice, and then Mercy. Mercy, you'll go last. You can just watch and kind of like gather the intel in. When you do it, if it's a lot to do, don't worry about it. Like, we're here to help you kind of ease that tension. Everyone here, it's all OOC, so it's kind of like no aggression towards people. Make it super chill, basics, and then we'll start ramping it up to those who are more inclined to it. Because if you're going to be out in the field, you're getting FTO'd or riding with somebody, you're probably not going to be the one leading the stop. You'd be there as backup. So, all right. Get into the illusions. Use the illusions and double up. So let's have PK, you hop in with him, and then Mercy, you hop in with Alice, and just follow the lead. Just kind of don't worry about it. It's not going to be too bad.
What do you want me to do?
Do you want to be the one being pulled over?
Yeah, I'm being pulled. That's literally my whole role
Are we
here. This
only
entire thing.
doing-
I'm just a crim.
I want to run them through. It's
okay.
You guys can take the other one if you want. You guys can take Alice and Mercy and run it. I'll do these two, and then we'll just swap them out.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Okay, so Valk and Pines are going to both do a different traffic stop. So I'm going to take PK and the other one, and then Alice, you're going to go with that other group. Just do it across the road there.
I'm just gonna do a lap around the thing.
Do you want me to do mine as well? Or...
Yeah, you're doing my. What's your name? So I don't mess it up.
Mills, Tyler Gibson, but Mills.
Mill? Okay, I'll call you Mills. I just want to make sure that. So you're gonna do yours with me and Dayashi. So you're gonna be pulling over the colorful car. Pull in front of me, Dayashi, when you come through. I want it parked right here, and then the Sultan park across the road. So kind of go the opposite direction.
Gotcha.
Hey, firm.
Both use the same radio. I don't give a shit. Just call it out. Alright, when Dayashi comes back through, and when Dayashi turns around and comes back, then you initiate the stop.
Yep.
Hey, Alice and Mercy, you guys locked in?
Yeah, Alice and Mercy, you come down to this other side, come down to the Sultan.
Yeah, you're gonna be for us, yeah.
Where's the Sultan? I was just playing the Mercy.
Yeah, so the Sultan's gonna go the opposite direction, and then Dayashi's gonna come towards us. And you guys are gonna kind of park right both in front of me and Kate, okay?
So you want me in the back here?
You're gonna be pulling us over.
But she was gonna be in a traffic stop on International Airport northbound.
Mind Dayashi
Gonna
didn't
be
hear
with
what
a
I said.
purple car. Driver's gonna be
You can hop in with
wearing a heel for sir. Make
You can hop in with me if
contact
you want.
now.
Okay, let me delete
Alice and Mercy, go for the black car. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused. I was just playing the
Yeah, it's all
Mercy
good.
about the radar.
Good.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll email you something.
LSPD's my partner over there. You got any reason I'm pulling you over today?
No.
Well, you're speeding. You're going 70 and a 55. Got some license and registration for me?
Do you have the clock? Can I see it before I give you my license registration, please?
Yeah, I can get that to you after you get the license and registration. Can I just get your license and registration, please?
Alright.
Alright, thanks.
Ma'am, can we also get you to turn off the vehicle, please, as well? Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I'm taking it out.
Dispatch
Going to the
4
car.
Whiskey 2938 southbound. It's
So how's your day going?
way.
It's been
Black and color,
fine.
four-door regular salt
What kind of
and
car is
2.2
this, by the
tons.
It's a Lampadati Komoda
Do this. Turn off the engine.
I'm soft, man. Not yet. They'll run laps in the live server. In the OOC like academy, I don't want them running laps. I want this to be like.
Yeah, you got freaking speeding, dude.
also turned on fucking secondary radio. So
Okay, so Mercy walked through the dead zone. That's okay. She's learning. She has absolutely no experience. Mars. Yeah, I think it's great. And you get like on an OOC level and like talk to them and make them feel.
That's it,
like,
right? Yeah, I mean, pretty much done, right? Yeah.
Yep. It's just a basic traffic citation. You parked your car good. I'd probably angle it just a little bit more, but you know, is what it is. Even if you park a little bit on the sidewalk, it's whatever. You got them to turn the car off. That's the big thing. It's like, you know, car off, window down the moment you get out of the car. Yeah, it's just a basic speeding. This next one, Dash, we'll have PK actually run this one. We'll do the exact same thing again. Just get back in the car, get back out. You don't have to speed anymore. We'll just initiate the stop from here.
Sure thing.
And then after these,
talk over radio if you need to be.
Yeah, I got you. And then after this, we'll wrap it up a bit, just a little bit. You know, be a dick. Like, why are you pulling me over? Why are you doing this? After this PK one, when we swap around.
I just want to go to bed already.
You're good, PK. Send it.
Engine off, windows down, please, ma'am.
Will also just be a basic one, just like we just did with speeding.
Dispatch, Grapeseed, 88, 1038, northbound, exceptionless way at LSIA. It's going to be a colorful Lampadati occupied one time.
Like I went down this road and then I went down and I that stop sign down there maybe, but I didn't even fucking use the stop sign, so I don't know why are you like, what are you saying here? Okay, I take a U-turn directly before it, so yeah, of course I didn't stop at a stop sign, but why? So why is that you pulling me over? Okay, cool. Okay, fine. I ran the stop sign. Okay. All right. So how can I help you? How can I help you today?
So at this point, I would run back. You go, hey, dispatch. Can you run the information, this and that?
Are you not actually just going back, man? Why are you just telling her? Why don't you actually do it?
So you stay here and talk to him. Okay.
I can't talk to somebody who's in fucking Narnia.
So the way, like I said, I'll just pop in here while we have Mercy here. So the way, like when you're a secondary partner.
ID and car registration, is it stolen?
No, it's absolutely lied.
This is just a basic speeding. They're just speeding. You're just pulling them over for being speeders. So when you're like a partner on the scene, your job is to like yap with the people, right? To kind of keep them like calm, relaxed, and all that stuff.
Yeah, so
being back.
Rates ticket for running stop sign.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Sorry guys, I'm cold. I'm fighting.
So can I tell you something right now?
You don't have it in your hand. This is awkward.
Flip.
So where he is standing, this is a kill shot.
Spot dog.
Right?
Yeah, this is a kill shot. Yeah,
this is a kill shot. Where Mercy's kind of standing, like the back window, is where you really want to initiate the traffic stop
because. I was standing here.
Yeah. Let Mercy know as well too. So like in the future, if you ever do a traffic stop, you stand like right here, right? You can't really aim back, and you see the gun come out. Gives you enough time to like get out.
Yeah. Blah blah.
Can I add something to Mercy real quick? So obviously you're standing here at the pillar here, for primary, and you don't really want to be here. You are kind of back here. Realistically, if you were a little bit further back, you gotta watch yourself because I could just easily clip you. You want to do is not be loaded on the same side. You want to be over here, and you can even be back at this pillar or here, but you don't like at the pillar here or the pillar. Oh, sorry, it's kind of hard. There's not a lot of room here, but the pillar here or realistically the pillar here, especially if there's 4 people in the car, you're gonna want to be back here. Where like, yes, he has to reach out, but you're gonna see that reach out. You're gonna see and kind of be able to monitor everything that's going on and have her back more than you are having her back where you are right now. Being on opposite sides is going to honestly be safer for you and safer for the primary officer doing the traffic stop.
If you also see as well, look how long it takes me to like move my arm out.
I think we can get more into that when we start doing Mercy stuff, just because she's super new. I don't want to overwhelm her with all the pillars and shit immediately.
I just don't want her to be on the same side. So that's why I'm trying to at least get her on the opposite side and at the right pillar.
But no, okay. Let's move this up. Move your guys' car up a little bit so the traffic doesn't get all fucked up. Move it up to where the turn-in is, so there's room for you to stand on the right side.
Okay, sounds good.
And we'll do a walkthrough with you, Mercy, like literally walk you through it with you and step by step and help you so you can figure it out. Okay, just feel free to like get that group over there to swap around and get aggressive, whatever you want. I'm gonna help with these guys.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just. Yeah.
Alright, we wrapped up this one, this traffic stop. What do you want us to do now?
Ramp it up. I want Dayashi to be an asshole. I want them to be like kind of like aggressive.
I'm sorting that. I'm sorting that.
Perfect. Kate's got all that stuff good. Come back here. Fines.
Hey, I'm coming back.
Just kind of like where this opening is, so when they pull up, they have like, you know, not a wall in their way.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So we're just gonna initiate a traffic stop on. Hold on, let's get this pulled in more. Actually, fuck it. Just pull in here. Just pull in here. Just fuck the traffic. Okay, just pull up, guys. Pull on in. We'll just say like you've already made the call out. Like the call out's already done. You could.
Right, let me hit the comms.
And yeah, now what you're gonna want to do, you don't have to be this far, and you're gonna want to be probably about a car's length.
Lima 2 is gonna be pulling over a colorful Lamborghini here on Los Santos International Airport.
Yeah, park like right here. Yep, there you go. There you go.
Stand by.
Try and like shorten the angle a little bit more, so like make it a little bit tighter.
Alright, making a stop now. We're gonna be in the parking lot. Los Santos Airport, eastbound.
There you go. So, there you go.
Yeah. So now you have a car length between you. You're not too far
now.
for a walk, and you're kind of right up on the car.
Okay,
so.
before we go, I want you to give the actual call out for me. So, what is the traffic stop?
You're gonna obviously come out the car. The most important thing about
I don't need to be an
you
arse.
getting out of the vehicle and
So I
approaching
want you to give like the
vehicle that
full proper radio
pulling
call
over,
out. So like
this space
Lima 2,
between
1038,
their car,
eastbound
your car,
or northbound.
you are not to walk between here. Okay, like
I got on my.
right here.
I got all that shit. I just used
Yeah,
plain
you can just run me
traffic
over
stop.
instantly.
Yeah, I just
it's why
prefer
we call
it
it the
in
dead zone,
actual
because if you
and
stood
stuff
here,
like
you're
you
dead.
would on like actual radio, please.
So as you do it, you want to just walk
Radio
out,
check.
you know, on the side that you are.
Alright, Lima 2 is gonna be at 32 here
you know,
in
you can do your
Los
RP
Angeles
off,
International
you know,
Airport.
touching the back.
Driver's gonna be wearing a full-color shirt.
Yeah, that's all
gonna be
good.
a
So
colorful
if you
car.
want to for
And
immersion,
you can
cool, go
contact
for
me
it.
now.
And then you just come up, and you know, I'll let you take it from here, okay?
Hello, LSSD Deputy Stevens. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Where are you headed for the day?
Just honestly on a nice little Saturday drive, just chilling, vibing. How about you? Where are you driving today?
Well, I'm just, driving around, looking around the city. I did notice you were going a little fast back there. I'm sure just chilling. You kind of, maybe were a little bit out of your mind there for a little bit, maybe chilling to the music.
And the music's up loud, but you seem a long way from the county. What are you doing down here at the goddamn airport?
Well, every once in a while I get sand in my throat and I've got to clear it out.
Oh yeah, those windstorms out there, they fucking gnarly, that's for sure.
Yeah, they do be. Like I said, clocked you a little bit fast. Do you have your license and registration on you?
Like, am I able to go look in the glove box? I just want to make sure I got all my stuff before I don't want to lie to you.
No worries.
All right, yeah, here's the papers. How am I handing this to you now?
Just pass it through the window for me.
It's a lot easier said than done.
No worries. Just, sort of like reach out the window and pass it through the window.
Okay, but do you know how to actually do that?
You gotta look at the window, like peek at it, and
Actually,
peek at the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass through. Yeah, there you go. Should be there.
There we are.
Yeah.
There's that, and I definitely have the registration. It's definitely there. Rental, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna take the items here. All right. I'm just gonna go back to the car. I'll be right back. Just sit tight, and I'll be right with you. Okay?
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Wait, are you taking my ID?
I'm acting like I took it. I'm not actually just gonna physically take it right now.
Okay.
So now the process of what you're gonna do, you get back to the car, you're gonna pull out your MDW, you're gonna do a quick profile search, you can have a look through. You know, so for example, just type in, I don't know, Wesley State ID. I'll just put in Wesley Pines.
And then you're gonna do a quick run through. You know, if you see that they've got no speeding tickets, no previous things, you can use that to sit there and go, okay, should I give them a ticket or should I give them a warning?
195.
You know, if they've got a lot of tickets and things, maybe that'll influence how you deal with it. You know, maybe you can sit there and say, okay, this person is a known speeder. I'm going to give them a ticket.
We're good on this
So,
one. Whenever you want to step in.
You know what you do?
Okay,
you go through all that. If you decide to make a ticket, you then make a report. Do you know how to make
Get out
reports?
of the vehicle, see what they do.
Do I know how to make a report? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Swap in
Yeah, because I'm assuming it's kind of the same as
Yeah,
like
you
medical
take lead
reports,
on
isn't
this
it?
one for me.
Yeah.
And then you just literally you would just label it as
See, from now on, they'll
Wesley
actually
Pines
take the IDs and stuff like that, because then you would
speeding,
have CSR stuff on it.
the date, add him to the report, add, you know,
Dispatch,
whatever
grade
charge
C,
you're planning on giving him.
1038.
Do you have
parking lot just
a
parallel to the
citation
Empire
printer on
Way
you?
northbound. It's going to be a colorful lamp Dottie. Occupied one
What
time.
you're gonna want to do
female
is
with a
just
blue in color
pull it
Hawaiian
out of
shirt.
your evidence bag, make sure you've just got it in your normal inventory.
Contact you.
The citation ID, that is going to be the report number. The issue 2 is going to be the name. Issued by is your name, obviously. Direction of travel, north. License plate, you just do all that. Violations, you just put speeding in the 3rd degree with the fine, which is $100. And then you would click on the print citation button, that'll print, and then you hand it over to them. And then in your MDW, you would then
Start fucking around
find
with the
them
editor, turn
like
it back
you
on,
would
shut that
like as if you're processing anyone else.
And then, you know, you do the entire thing of, you know, when you go up to them, you sit and say, so cool, I'm giving you this ticket for speeding in the 3rd degree. You have 21 days to pay this down at the DMV. Get it sorted, you know, yada yada yada. You're free to go. A lot of people seem to not understand that by technicality, as soon as you have given them the ticket and let them go, they think they have to wait until your lights have gone off. No, they don't. It's just they kind of portion everything.
I don't want to do any fuck around stuff with Mercy for a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to fuck around. We're just trying to show teach her because.
Yeah, well, we're talking to her about reports real quick. So that's why she's.
Oh,
taking
you are.
forever.
You're talking to her.
We're explaining to
okay.
her how to do a ticket and how to process it. No,
Okay,
she has no
that's- sorry.
experience.
That's my apologies. I wasn't.
You're good.
I'm really not trying to just fuck with her. Like, I'm trying to make this a winnable situation.
No,
too.
no, I got you. I was letting you know. No one. We're fresh.
Alrighty, so looking at your history, I don't really see any priors or anything, so I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. Just slow it down. Make sure you can actually, you know, chill and watch the scenery, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. What was your name again?
Yeah, don't worry. Alice is the Deputy Stevens. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hand you back your license and registration. You have a good day, okay? You can go ahead and leave once I get back to the car. All right, thank you.
Thank you for my expired license back. Thank you.
I don't watch those. Do you know how
So,
many
yeah,
fucking
with-
tickets Mercy has? I
with,
mean, I will in an
um,
actual thing. I didn't look at it right now.
With traffic
take it from
stops,
now on.
the traffic stops are
Illegal.
quote unquote one of the most dangerous calls to go to because of you never know who's going to be in the car, what they're going to do. That's why you always want partners or a secondary unit with you. You always want to call it the make and the model. Like, we'll do some call outs here in a sec. Make and the model of the car. If I hear I'm pulling someone over in a black car and that's all you get, that's a no-no because there's tons of black cars in the city. You know, black four-door,
You've given so
black
many last
rims,
warnings. Do it.
anything you can call it the car. Because if Pines here shot you, at least we have a description of said car. Obviously, if you know what the model is, a Sultan, a Segoy, that's always a bonus too. But I don't always expect everyone to know car makes and models. Just describe what the car looks like to the radio, so dispatch can relay it. Or if I'm on the way, I can be like, oh shit, let's go find this black four-door Sultan that shot Stevens down. So.
Do we want to give her another situation, or do we want to have it us run through one real quick with and show an example?
Dispatch, show
of one?
Gracie 88 on the
Yeah, you and
38,
Arlo can run one. I'll
driver
observe,
failed.
and then I'll kind of give points to like Mercy here over stuff because I think Meyer knows quite a bit about traffic stops. And So yeah, you know
right,
about the whoever wants to be the you be the driver, Hans can be the cop. So you can walk through this right now. So obviously with a dead zone, you don't want to walk through it. But if you're on the freeway, Mercy, and it's like you get out on the driver's side car, cars are flying, you walk behind the car and come this way to go to the passenger side. You don't ever want to do a traffic stop on the freeway and get fucking clipped. So that was good. You walked up, you said your name, you said why they're being pulled over, found out the proper charge. So it's repetition. Once you start doing a lot more of that, it's second nature.
You're gonna do great.
Alright, good shit, guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna document the vehicle. Alright, and insane.
What are your group doing?
We just ran through simple traffic stop. We're doing one more because Mercy has no idea on them, so we're just making sure we get her the basic on it. But you guys can ramp up more, or you guys can come join on this one as like a secondary.
Alright.
Whatever you want to do. We can start talking about felony stops if we want, because that's our next stop. Okay, with this one, Pines, call it out. Like, call it the make and model of the car, where we're going.
Whiskey 99, it's 1038. It's exceptionalist way, facing westbound. I got a black car, it occupied one time.
The position of this car, man. What is the positioning of your car?
Ow. Clearly, you could tell I was not paying attention. Shit.
There we go.
Alright, here we are. This is like really a weird spot.
This is a weird spot. It's easier on straights, but you need to know how to do traffic. Like, these are the best ways to learn these weird spots, too.
Right, so you just come back to the car real quick and we're gonna like redo it from here.
Okay, we're gonna approach. So I'm gonna come around back here so I don't get.
The Pines is walking around the back because this side is a little fucky.
Alright, so see they pulled over here.
Hello.
Sorry, 10. What was that?
We can just call it out over the, right here to us and let everyone know.
I got like, no, it's Ayub. We got 4. Then Park's supposed to come over with us. Alright, sounds good. Alright, make sure you turn that car off for me.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you very much. Senior Ranger Wesley Pines, how you doing this afternoon?
Not too bad, how are you?
No, I can't complain. Just here for checking out the water down this way. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad, you know, just going for a leisurely drive, you know. Just enjoying the weather.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. No, I'm noticing something. You can't do the fucking window thing from here.
No.
No, it has to be passenger driver side. Driver side only to look through.
Okay.
That's fine. We can just do like /me's, just RP it out like they handed it over.
Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, we saw I pulled you over here. You were speeding a little bit here on Exceptionalist Way. I was hoping that I can get your license and registration for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
Okay. Alright.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Rigby. And is it the registration here as well?
Yeah, there's the registration as well. It's gonna be my vehicle. Yeah.
It's your vehicle. Okay, it's a nice car. All right. Well, I'm just going to take a look. I gotta go back to my car real quick. Gonna go do some checks, maybe figure everything out, and then I'm gonna be back over here shortly. Okay.
Okay.
Just keep that car off for me. We're gonna have Deputy Stevens and Deputy Senior Deputy
go ahead and pull
Maya
forward,
here to keep me company. All right.
Okay. Hey guys.
All right.
Hello.
Dispatch,
Hello.
Legend
So just
Live,
enjoying a drive
95,
today?
1038.
Yeah, lovely weather. I'm a big driver. You know, I enjoy
black
driving
and white
places,
rainbow,
especially when it's a lovely day like this.
Lamborghini
Now,
Cavada,
could you not be?
occupied 2 times.
You know,
Hey,
happy
additional
driving this
prior.
kind of weather.
All right, got
Okay,
any destination
pause.
in mind?
Honestly, no. Just
I should get an additional for two
kind of
people in the car.
explore
Yeah.
the city. You know, I'm relatively
Hey,
Never,
can I get an
ever,
additional?
ever
just kind of
on a
you know,
traffic
exploring
stop
places
say
I've
no
heard about.
70 seconds required. That
Oh,
I swear to
probably
God, I
about a
will come
month,
down
you
there
know,
and
but
beat you myself.
And
Yeah.
for
little
Alright, I know I'll stand
dispatch,
right
Indian
here.
you're a
77,
bubbler,
38 in the
okay.
fire lane.
No.
Oh, what's up?
Four whiskey 8, 72.
I know I would stand right here. I just
One of
didn't
those
want to be in
things
your
that you
way.
don't have to.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just watching. You're good. You're good.
But you also should have
I'm
not
gonna
asked
give you
for
a
it.
warning today.
You just
I know,
give your radio
okay, so I'm
traffic.
gonna
It's
hand
not part
this
of your
back to
radio
you
traffic
here.
comm to say no 57.
Handing over you all
Hey, by
your
the way, I
stuff.
tinted the windows fully
So-
blacked out, so have fun.
Please just make sure that you're not speeding.
Yeah, it's,
okay? I
this
never
is a common thing to know. Traffic stops are one of the most dangerous calls to go to because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. You always want backup, at least one car.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much. Okay.
No problem.
Unless you're pulling over like a doctor.
Take that car off.
Unknown
Don't turn it back
due
on
to,
until I get back
tinted
and my
window.
lights are off. Okay, the lights off. I'll give you a little beep. All right.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, just for our safety and yours, okay?
Okay.
Alright, you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, so with some traffic stops, as you've seen, warnings get given out. Obviously, if you have like horrible speeders, you're gonna constantly keep ticketing them. It's all based off of how you want to do it. I don't expect you to give warnings every time, but I also don't expect people to give fucking tickets every time because I'll be honest, I hate giving tickets. I give everyone a warning when I pull them over unless it's like constant. Because at the end of the day, it's like 15 points to get your license suspended fucking drives me insane. It used to be like 30 and no pixel back in the day, which was so nice. Yeah, it's all
They
based
also
on how
took
you
your
feel.
car.
Yeah, like if I'm pulling Arlo over 3 times, he's gonna start getting tickets. But if it's my first time pulling him over for the day, he's waking up or he's gonna get food or some shit, I'm like, slow it down. Just give him a warning. Note it down in their profile. You know, just based off how you're feeling
Dispatch,
and
we got
how
one
they're
of
reacting.
male
Obviously, if
black.
Arlo's being a dick to you when you roll up,
22.
I'm gonna give him a ticket.
Disregard.
Like,
So can we pause for a second just because I have
It
a
is
question?
your stereotypical read the room kind of
So,
thing, you know.
in this situation,
Someone's been chill with you,
Kate, because
chill back. If they've been a dick
the
to you,
windows are
be a dick
tinted.
back. Obviously, within professional
both
reason.
of us should technically
You can't sit there
ask
and
them
just
to roll
roll
down
up.
the
So like,
windows just so we
don't
can
do
see
what I
inside,
do and
correct?
roll up to a traffic stop, and if someone calls me like, "What the fuck," and I'll be like, "Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
pretty
up,"
much
and you're getting a ticket. Don't do that. But
don't be like a Delaika either. Delaika likes to fucking. He comes after me often on Wade and tries to give me tickets nonstop, and he gets shot for it. So it's you're building a rapport with people in the streets too when you're kind of more of a understanding cop, being like, okay, yes, I get you. You were speeding. Slow it the fuck down. Unless it's like 100 and a 50. It's like 100 on the freeway. Tell them to slow it down. They do it again, they're gonna get a ticket.
Can I ask a question? So realistically, from here, right? Okay, so because you parked like a fucking asshole, God damn it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Realistically, I could go the wide way around here because, like, obviously, I need to get to that driver's side. But like realistically, otherwise, yeah, just making sure that you're not in the dead zone. Spacing wise, I am gonna say like, I know you were like right there. Be at a little bit further back pillar because like it's like not a lot of room to work with over there. So it's like you want to be close, but not that.
What's going on?
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, it's all good. It's something you learn by doing, and I'm not expecting you to know that now. That's why we're telling you so you can every attempt try a little bit differently.
Real quick, so I'm gonna be
Um,
not here.
One thing I want to just say, that's what I'm just kind of ingrained early on. And this is something I will tell everyone. I don't give a fuck what rank they are. I will tell everyone. I never want to hear people go no additionals needed or no 77s needed to a traffic stop.
Yeah, that was relayed over radio. Yeah.
I have.
Okay, I've heard differently.
Well, so
no, it's
No.
you
So
you
make
call
sure
it
you're on
traffic
channel
stop.
15. Channel 15.
Channel 15, yeah. So can
Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
before you
Yeah,
interject,
go for it.
Can I
Yeah,
just say where I've heard differently is
Yeah,
when you know it's a situation where it's like, you know what, this person's comedic kind of RPer, you know,
Yeah.
XYZ, and I don't need additionals, and it just saves everyone from being like, do you need it? I'm not going to switch to another channel, you know, personally. Now, that's the only reason. So in what aspect would you personally say, all right, cool, this is a situation where I don't need additionals, and it is that kind of person where it's just me one-on-one?
So can I say something on that? Instead of saying over the radio, no 77's needed, let them ask you, and then you can just because you can just say negative, not you know
Okay,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like
I'll be
it's-
straightforward.
It's really about the word. Personally, I think it's about the wording of like you just saying that. Well, what happens if the driver can fucking hear you? Then they can potentially know. But if you're just saying negative, they don't know what you're saying that too.
Dispatch, we
and
got
they
one
don't hear you
belligerent
saying
driver
it.
at
Okay,
The
so
only time
so-
I will
so with
deny
that,
that
would you?
would be
Sorry,
like if
go
I'm
on.
pulling a cop
Email
over,
with
or if
a
I'm pulling
blue
like
light,
Mercy over
sir.
on her doctor, and I know, oh, it's Mercy. I'm pulling over a doctor. She's not gonna shoot me or flee, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
I'd be like, no additionals
might
needed
shoot
at this
you.
point. Well, possibly, but also, you know what I
No,
mean?
I
Like,
use a pencil.
like if I'm pulling someone over that's a cop, like if I'm pulling over Momo on Faraday, like I'm not gonna like go, yeah, I need two
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
77s for this, but if I'm
Okay,
pulling over
so-
Gemma Knight, you're like, yeah, you want backup.
In that aspect, right? At what point? So obviously, if someone calls for 77s, that's different, right? You can say, yeah, no, no one needed. No, that's very, very different. At what point do you call it? Do you call it? You know, if you, we don't PID, we don't ID people on appearance, but we know who they are, right? So
Yeah.
would you call that? If you know that, wouldn't it just be easier just to call that though? You know
So-
what I'm saying?
So the way I go about it, and this is a personal thing for me. If I have no idea who is in that car, I will call for a 77, or I will leave it open
100%.
for people to come and say, hey, 77 is, you know, hey, can I come and help you? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. Again, if I'm pulling over Mercy, or if I'm pulling over one of us as a cop, obviously you can sit there and read the plate and be like, okay, this vehicle is not coming back as stolen. This is their vehicle.
Yeah, well,
Again,
one female
I will
blue
never
running, trying to
explicitly
grab her gun.
say don't need 77s. Like, that's just my personal thing, because there's been a few times where I've heard it on live where someone says no 77s needed, and then all of a sudden you get the fucking 13A pop off.
Yeah.
And it's like
situational.
Yeah, it's very situational. You're reading the room, you're reading who's in the car. I think you just say so and so in a traffic, blah blah blah, and they go, "Do you need a 77?" I usually just say, "I could use one."
Yeah.
And then one covers your ass. Two, you can continue the traffic stop. Only one person off is fine. Also, I'll just touch on this before I forget. If you're doing a traffic stop and you hear a fucking 90 go off, and I keep hearing you say, "Oh, this traffic stop," break the fuck off the traffic stop. These are the like most basic calls. I hear people in live all the time or on traffic stops when like an 80's happening, they're asking for backup. Even if you're the worst driver in the world, just join the chase and just help. Like,
Until you
unless
get
your
pulled
FTI is like doing your final eval and they're like, no, we need to finish this for your sign-offs, blah blah blah.
I mean, I can say this because all of us are active. I mean, all of us are active within the server and everything, right? Like in terms of, it's difficult as a city cop, and I'll say this as LSPD, it's difficult to know if the situation is hard enough where you're gonna have to call people down from the county. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the tough part, because I spent time out in the county and I love being out there. But you know, sometimes a call's not. You didn't really need to call as many people as you did to come down.
Not much really happens in the county, so that's why there's a lot of us down, down in the main part.
But you lot, I mean, look, if all honesty, and this is the way I actually want to get up MRPD eventually. I've been putting the work in shift 1 especially. You know, you lot should be able to focus on the county.
Mills, why don't you
Very
hop
rarely,
in the
obviously that would be the
with
best
Jakob
case
then?
scenario. Very rarely you lot would have
Are
to
you
come
here?
down if need be. But that's the way I want to make it, so that like, what kind of calls especially would you think? Okay, I mean, I know it's dependent on the people, but like, when you actually call in 77s, because this is my main thing. When do you call 77s or 78s? Is the main part.
77s is if you know it could potentially turn into something. 78s is obviously if your life's at danger, or you know.
Yeah, but you can call 78s as soon as someone throws a punch, right? Which most people do.
You shouldn't.
As soon as any aggression has happened, 78, scaled down to 77. You know what I mean? And me and my ADHD brain, which I mentioned yesterday, a couple people that were here, like,
Yeah, that's how
it's
I
like
would.
this differentiate every time.
I think it's
And
a
that's how I
situational basis,
yeah.
and you're gonna make a call that you'll say 78s that shouldn't be. It just happens. It's whatever. I mean,
Hey, RP comes from it. So I
yep.
don't take
If you say
personally.
78s and people start rushing to you and you go, never mind, 77s downgrade, I'd rather you say that than be like, we need 77s, and then you guys start getting shot, and we're like scrambling because we don't know what's up.
Park, if you want to take my Buffalo.
Nobody's gonna get on your back for making a call like that, because at the end of the day, it's all about valuing your life as well. If you genuinely believe your character's life is potentially in danger, there is nothing wrong with calling 78s.
But then as long as you make that change and you understand, like, okay, cool, I can downgrade it and things. No one's gonna have a go at you for making a 78's call if you
Alright, we're just
genuinely feel
breezing
like you need
around.
it.
Come find us.
At the end of the day, it also comes with experiences playing a cop.
I mean, you say that 8 years experience, I'm still in the same boat. You know what I'm saying?
It's also based off how many numbers you get on duty too. Like if shift 1 has low numbers, and you're, you know,
like-
you don't want to be that guy. Be like, I need 78s for someone punching me, but also,
Oh yeah,
4 punches you get knocked out here. So
it's not for me personally, but it's good to know all round what everyone thinks. You know,
black and white.
the reason why I've come to Academy, obviously, I've got self issues which I need to work on, but I wanted to come anyway without anyone saying anything because it's good to know what everyone thinks around the board. You know, and that's the most important one. That's how the DPS is going to work.
North on Empire Way.
You know, Sandy works different to LSPD. LSPD works and Sandy works different to Grape Seed.
Can I get
Everything works
additional
different to
on
Highway.
this?
that used to be back in the day too. Like in
Lima
3.0 days, like LSPD, SDSO, and PBSO were all three different departments, all ran completely different, and all had their own kind of idea on how things should be done, which was great for like individuality, but also a pain in the ass when P&T would be split into 3 different departments, which I hope this never happens here, man. Fucking P&T being split as
Everything
like
needs to
4
be
now.
now. I don't think
Everything needs to be unified.
Not
Training.
the PNT nightmare.
Yeah, unification for training and knowledge, but then like separation for your departments and like, you know.
No, not even
Rangers.
that.
We're gonna
Right
do
now,
some specific ranger like stuff, but like we're not like that's not a really LEO
Yeah.
thing. That's more like ranger stuff in comparison.
I've
like,
seen,
yeah.
seen Rangers are doing away from the DPS shit, but they're still Rangers and part of the DPS. But you got your own certain things you got to work on,
Who's
which
the
I
extra
think
person we got now?
if you're a separate department, you need because that's why you have your
so-
separate department, right?
Another issue is people become way too loyal to their own departments when everyone's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Like Brian and I, for example, are like doing the murder together. Like, okay, we're the same thing.
Yeah, and like when I mean like that, it's like more so like okay, you not all you guys might do like special search and rescue stuff that like when working with the search and rescue, but like that doesn't need to be, that's additional training on top of P&T shit, right? So it's like I think P&T being all unified like this is good. So then we have a basis wide of what we're like what's
The
expected.
expectation is really big. And I mean, look, I've had no command apart from
Fired
Maddox
LSIA.
for a long time, right? And even Maddox, I mean, everyone can say he's on the
Call it
street.
out.
He's not behind the doors, right?
What are you
So,
shouting?
me, I've had no leadership in
northbound and
terms
no
of
Empire
how to
Way.
do stuff.
There you
I just employed, and I lay down the force of the law. That's it. So this is, you know, in terms of like shit like this is what's needed in terms of what's the whole department needs.
Have Arlo talking. Let's do a couple more traffic stops. We get moving.
Yeah, no, I was actually gonna just say that. I was gonna say, let's
suspect down, one suspect
do
down.
a
Get him back up.
felony stop.
I'm running out of ammo.
Does someone
Let's
get me a
get
car or do I need? 'Cause I got that. I got a
I'm
bus.
not in this situation. I just got
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
get Diashi to give us one more call.
Yeah, I'll get Diashi to give us
I'm
one
out of
more
ammo. I
Um,
need additional
So yeah,
training.
what we'll do a felony stop quick. I'll give you the quick rundown of how felony stops go.
What do
So
you
you
need,
heard
Shape
Mantis talking about it
Need one
earlier.
more cop car.
I
Okay.
did not. So
Felon-
if anything's changed, let me know.
No, it's pretty much
straightforward,
exactly
it's still the
what we
same.
used to. So felony stops are usually used
Okay,
for
so-
when
Where
are you? Oh, I see
you
where you
have
are.
a
Alright, I'm
vehicle
gonna
that
grab
is
a
of
car.
more
Let me
importance
phone
than
it.
a normal vehicle. So for
Yeah, we just
example,
need an
this vehicle
illusion.
There was
doesn't have
a
B-flag plates
there was
or
a lot of
anything.
issues with
It's
that.
just a completely box.
Come gather around. Come here.
For cutting you off, Amelia. My
This
apologies.
1060 is stolen. What do you think kind of is different about that kind of call to this kind of traffic stop?
Can I just?
That's more like a.
I'm getting some
for
trouble because
mercy.
there's like so many
I-
cars
oh.
out that I need to.
Oh,
I'm gonna just
okay,
grab one from MRPD.
I don't even know the
There's one
situation. That's what I was
available.
going to ask. What was the situation before? Because I got here late.
It's literally just a standard traffic stop.
We're just doing
Okay.
basic traffic stops, kind of figuring out where they set up.
All right. I'll leave it to Mercy. Yeah.
Okay,
with us? Oh, yeah, go for
I'm
it.
going to. Yep. Sorry, y'all were just talking about a
you're good.
lot of other stuff besides this.
It's all good.
All right. So it just seems like maybe there'd be a lot more potential for aggression or even evasion, and so you just need to be prepared for that.
Okay, that's
There you
true. So we have a special,
Exactly.
special kind of traffic stop for this kind of thing. It's called a felony stop. Now, what a felony stop will entail is It's essentially the same kind of thing. You know, you'll pull someone over in this kind of position, and then over radio. So say I've just pulled, you know, I found a flagged vehicle, right? I'll get on radio, Highway 82, trailing behind a flagged 1060 vehicle. Can I get a 77 for a felony stop, right? Now, usually somebody'd call, someone would be like, yeah, you know, Hardcastle will call, oh, I'm 76. We'd then initiate a traffic stop.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd initiate a traffic stop, and then we would set our cars up in a very specific way. So the way we do it is kind of like a fan, right? A lot of the time you'll have 3 units for a felony stop. You know, 1 for each thing. We'd have a car here, 1 in the middle, and then 1 over where Hardcastle's standing. Right now.
Jesus.
No.
Wait, this
Killing them
car
as
is
well,
not
right?
good.
That's okay. How was it?
Oh god, fucking is it scuff?
Someone put me inside. Put me inside.
Okay,
Oh, you're
that's
good.
that's fine. That's fine.
Try again. If not, I'll
now,
get you in.
the
Oh, you're good.
situation would be
Nah, you're scuffed.
Here,
Okay,
I think it. Oh,
you'll get
okay.
into a position like this.
I got him. I'll put him in.
Whoever is the person that has called that traffic stop, so for example, me, Highway 82, I would
Can't even
then
pick you
take
up.
lead
I think we might getting some
of that
lag from your
situation,
a bit of lag.
a little bit of a
and
headache.
I would be the one leading it. So what that would entail is I'll get out of the vehicle. Driver. But yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh. I think our group talks too much. It doesn't get into the point where they gotta start just doing the job. I'm trying to be like, guys, we need to do these fucking traffic stops. We're talking too much about them. I gotta pee while we load. Come back. Hello, hello. You hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. You're good. Yeah, I DM Mercy too. Said if you ever want like one-on-one training, like you want like to practice stuff, let me know.
Channel 15, radio check. Who's back?
Myself, Tyler, and Parker back. Still waiting on others that head pop.
Oh, that explains
Hey,
why my
Farm.
lights weren't turning on.
Alright, so our fucking
What
thing
channel
just
were we on?
15 and then yeah.
Let's park her. So we need. We have Valk
question for ya.
and. Did our car go away?
It despawned.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Hey,
Yeah, while we wait for everyone, I'm gonna grab more spray from my tummy.
Go out of the yard.
We're doing a lot of good debriefs, which is fine. But I also feel like we need to just probably run through a couple. Next
I'm gonna
time
run through
probably
stuff quicker.
more.
Just like less talking, more trying, and then obviously tomorrow's all of a. You show up, and if you need more practice, you just come around.
Yeah. So tomorrow, and people, that's like where we need more like one-on-one stuff like that.
Yeah, you take like a small group to go practice stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. And I also I thought I was more locked in. The way he parked the car, I wasn't trying to fuck around. I'm so sorry. I know how to do a traffic stop. It's one of my favorite things to teach, even though I hate doing traffic stops.
It's when you start doing diagram and like showing
Why
stuff.
the fuck have you got an
fuck up.
Osiris jacket on?
A crim, bro.
Listen, I don't care if this is OOC or not, okay? You take that off and you
This
put
is
a hoodie on.
OOMC, man.
Yeah. I'm wearing Paisley's jacket. So I stole Paisley's jacket to bring it to the fucking server. What a fucking grief, Deidre.
Hey, you just wait, okay? You just wait till fucking Richie Immersion starts coming around, all right? That's when the problems will start.
I just bring back quick fix.
Hey, to be fair, Richie likes to work in a mechanic, so...
Were you immersion in like 3.0, 2.0?
I was an original immersion.
Oh
like,
shit!
Day one,
With
I was
Summer
a day one.
It was like you and Summer,
Murray?
right?
Yeah.
So no. So Summer wasn't day one. So it was me. It was Richie. It was Mikey. It was it was me, Snow, Kiwo, Wise Guy, and what's his name? There was one more. I forgot his name. But it was and on the original No Pixel wiki, you can see the picture of us.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What else did you play? No Pixel.
I played Casey Valentine, James Carter.
Oh fuck! Okay, I know Casey. Yeah, I remember that way back.
Yeah.
I was Hardcastle,
now-
so I am, but I played like 2.0, 3.0.
Yeah, so I was end of 2.0, and then I had issues. I got banned. Yeah, it is what it is. For a fucking crosshair, because even though I didn't use a crosshair here, I used an escape from Tarkov.
Yo.
But it is what it is. I put that in my
Hello,
application.
we're all back
Everyone understands
in our group, I believe.
Your voice is very familiar.
Yeah,
I couldn't
I-
tell. Now I'm picking it up.
I got
I knew you were
back to-
Valentine, and
I'm
like
a
I was like,
little
and then I knew you
bit
played.
fucky
Do you remember
right
my
now,
original?
but,
I played Bryant Robinson.
I
Weasel
just teleported back to
News.
our last
One of the ones.
Go on.
With Sybil. I was always hanging out with Sybil
Yeah.
and them.
This is what I was saying recently. So I just made a news character called Pen and Pad. And I want to bring that kind of shit here, which is like just off the
Do you
cuff.
need a TP?
Gun
Or are you
shooting,
good?
I'm gonna turn up, start interviewing people, not trying to be no stress and shit. I feel like that's what needs here, because my first interaction really in roleplay was with James Tinklebottom.
Oh
If you lot remember, if you lot know James Tinklebottom, you lot are OGs. That's OG.
Is that Whippy?
Whippy, yeah.
Yeah.
James- I used to roll with him as James
I said it
Carter,
was
and we
4,
used
and then we
to,
added
like as a
Puck,
gang
and that was 5,
character,
and now
we
we
used to
have
actually
6.
have a good combo. Him doing his news and stuff, and I was like, that's what is a good part of role play. I don't care about money. It's just about getting to a scene, getting a story.
Alright,
And with Quinsta, it's the way it is. It's the way forward.
I think news would be fantastic. Like 3.0 had a lot of good news outlets like LSBN and Weasel, and they kind of like. Obviously, it's not much of a thing anymore, but.
I think Erickson, but he.
I think it'd be cool. Like,
PD
PD does a big drug bust.
yesterday.
The news comes. News writes a story on it. News posts it.
Exactly.
Like, it's giving you guys role play as well as like recognition
News
to those
doesn't have to be
officers.
bad. I said
Erickson was
to
Group 5, yes.
I said to the guy who was in charge of Life Invader when I found him in RP, and I was like, it's all about clicks. Let me be the guy to get clicks. Obviously, when I was playing the character, like, I don't care about a whole fucking separate website. No, post on Twinsta. This is clicks, 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 and that's the RP, and that's what it should be. I love it.
Let him
Yeah,
make an
that
ambulance
doesn't-
chasing lawyer, or just go do bench trials and fucking cell reps. Never going to
Well, this is the
court.
thing. This is what Pen and Pad was supposed to be. Pen and Pad was supposed to be a cell rep, but then I saw the gap in. To be fair, the way the DOJ is right now, I was like, let me hold off. And so I was like, I would
Come to
rather
the
do news
DOJ.
instead.
Come to the DOJ.
Listen, my brain can't function DOJ. I need to learn too much. I struggle as much as on cop, trust me.
It's a lot. Okay, I think we're all here now though, right?
I think so.
Yes, we're all here. You good, Mercy?
We should bring these back to LSIA so we don't have to worry about them next time.
All right, let's get all of our group mixed back in together and touch base.
We're gonna do a quick felony because of everyone's head pops real fast, and then we'll be right there. Yeah. Okay, let's
I don't think our group has done a felony yet either, so let's get everyone together and then we can split up.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Jump in.
I'll go and do this as a group then.
Nice.
But yeah, like.
Jesus fuck.
No one on blips. No one on blips.
You don't see any blips?
I have seen no blips.
Are you clocked in?
Yeah, I was before.
You gotta do it again. You gotta duty on again.
What did I do? I know I said I'm sorry.
I've done it.
I interrupted you earlier.
Okay.
We shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
So let's group over here. We'll go over felonies real quick.
If you tilt the camera.
Hold on. He didn't listen to simple instructions and came to our group when he should have gone to group 3.
You see that he was in group 5 yesterday though, and is that why he came here? But was he told today?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't in group 5 yesterday. We didn't have him yesterday.
We were supposed to, I thought. And then he
Wait,
couldn't
who's
show
here?
up. I
Who's
thought.
gotta go to group 3? This guy?
No, I already sent the guy that needed to go to group 3.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. That's okay. Hi. Hello.
We're gonna do a felony stop, guys, real quick, because we haven't got long. Now, I'm pretty sure every single person here has done a felony stop before and knows exactly what they're doing. So I want...
Did we get an extra LSPD officer as well?
Yeah.
We got Deontay.
Chase, or, like, you know, be the vehicle.
We're gonna keep Deontay when we get rid of Mercy, though.
I want everyone in Illusions.
Buffalo
or whatever, you know, whatever.
She's going to a green group.
We're just gonna treat it, whoever pulls me over is gonna be primary.
So we can basically grill these guys on pursuits and go as hard as we need to because they're all experienced.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 1060
Like,
vehicle.
and Mercy should need to be in a group that she can just learn better in, because right now she's like...
I messaged her and said, hey, if you want to do one-on-one stuff, let me know. And she's like, I don't want to hold anyone back in these groups. I'm like, you're not. Like,
She's not. It's not her fault either, like, right?
No, it's Ayub's
You know whose fault it is?
Fucking
Warjack
Ayub.
and Ayub. No, it was Warjack. Warjack pushed for it, apparently.
Just to be, oh, okay.
I'm just blaming Warjack because it's funny, but...
I'm blaming Ayub, because I used to say fuck Ayub in 3.0, so.
Hell yeah.
I hated
okay,
Ayub's
so we're
EMS.
getting rid of all of the greens. And we've got some pretty strong people in pursuits. Like Jason Park, really fucking good.
Northbound
Deontay, pretty good.
Davis on the off-ramp here at LSIA.
Alice needs to work on her driving. Who else have we got?
Two-door, occupied one time.
Tyler Gibson, I don't know.
I don't think he's here.
His comms can be... He is here, yeah.
He's the other guy, right? Never mind. The hobo guy.
Yeah. And he's been pushing back against me a little bit when I've been telling him to lock it in and lock in his comms because he's been using plain speak, and I'm like, yeah, that's all well and good, but I want you to use the 10 codes. Like, I want
you shouldn't be using plain speak until you have like experience in that, and like 10 codes should be your primary until you're good.
I told him to call out at 10:38, and he called it at 10:32, and I was like, I wonder if he just doesn't know, like that's a weak point for him. But he's a full officer, so I don't know.
You guys are all doing this together, by the way. This is a group thing.
Oh, he was a captain hire, so...
I'm just waiting for them so that they can fix
the
it.
chief hire. When the...
Make sure.
Yeah, Ty hired him as a fast track or too fast 2 cadet, and he was a green cadet.
Yeah, we're having slight technical
and basically lied to PNT and said that he was good to go, and he wasn't.
Who's this?
Gibson. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Like, PNT tried to fix the gaps with his 10 million hires to the LSPD, but a lot of them just got fired.
Wait, right.
Actually, you're gone.
He loves doing that.
Whiskey 29 attached.
But yeah, I tried to tell him to lock it in,
Buffalo, I'm gonna get you to come middle, and Illusion.
Yeah, he was like, well, I don't see the issue with using Planespeak, and I was like,
line up now.
10 code.
And 4.
I think some of them, I think the one thing I've had noticed about this academy and stuff like that is like people are just refusing, not refusing to lock it in, but just not able to lock it in, and it's like
on my mark.
We're doing scenarios. They just need to
ready.
honestly just being basically in character, because it's like
2, 1,
the fucking repetition of it.
This is their easiest chance to learn everything at an OOC level and feel confident and comfortable. If they don't stick to it and it doesn't translate to live, then they're gonna get fired. And I think more people should be fired. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're fucking around, you should get fired. That was the issue in 3.0. We had so many fucking cops that needed to be fired that weren't. Yeah, they're great morale people and they're fun, but at the end of the day, they're more of a detriment to everyone else.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I think it speaks volumes that my little fucking ADHD ass is able to lock it in. If other people can't, then why am I wasting my time? If I've got to lock it in, you've got to fucking lock it in.
I can lock it in.
Yeah,
you know what?
Can.
I have seen you lock it in before, Dash.
Yeah.
I have.
Josh, Genesis could be a goddamn good cop, but
you're a different kind of cop though. Like you fuck around, but you also lock it in. Like
I've seen you lock it in, like that night, like when with the shootings and stuff like that. You fucking locked it in, and I was so proud of you.
Bro, I hated Genesis so fucking much on Wade, and now I love Genesis. So
long way,
dude. Oh, my first cop shooting was Genesis.
Genesis is my self-insert because if you
really,
yeah, she 100% is.
Shocked.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No inkling of that.
They're over on the other side. Fucking Arlo and them are with them, I think. He was the one that was...
from what I'm seeing in the FTO chat, we've got a good group because they're locking it in and we don't have many people giving us issues.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we have
groups are really happening about.
Really? Oof. This should be fun. Like, this should be a good time, but also a learning opportunity. Because honestly, I like this academy. Like, I liked my academy, but also this feels a little bit more like you can really take the time to learn. Ours, like, mine felt very rushed. It's because, like, we were super late at night. Everybody was fucking cooked. It just felt like, okay, we're just touching on things, and then that's it. I like this a lot more.
This is how mine was done. We had the academy server back in the day, and you guys think we're rough? I had people like Cal Pred and John Dabrowski be my criminals that we had to stop. You know, I was trying to stop Slim, and Denzel. Okay, good luck.
Hey, don't fuck.
Like,
see, I think you could tell a lot of the people who come from No Pixel though.
I had academy with Miles, Warjack, and who was the third person that was there? I think it was the sheriff, actually. I think it was Wise Guy. That's who did my academy. My academy class was 3 people.
I just said earlier they're gonna do another one in like 2 weeks, for like all office.
I'm actually really excited.
Yeah, I think.
I love FTO.
Dude, VR shit makes stuff so easy.
You back for on Amelia for shit, by the way, or is she still going through it?
She's not. I mean, the guy who did it to her got sentenced to death yesterday, so it's kind of like, it's more. I don't know. I just get fucking frustrated, and then I realize that I'm getting stroppy, and I don't want to be stroppy. And to be fair, I've been having a lot of fun playing Crim.
Then I swap.
Especially in Shift 3.
Off gang.
Off gang.
I've been hanging around with like Mo and Joe and everyone.
I'm back to cop because Crim for me is so fucking boring. Might get my new arm tomorrow though.
Take time, and I'm so excited.
Junkie
I was gonna get an arm made for Amelia, but then I was told to hold off. So I was like, okay.
I was told the
same.
same.
Some generic. Do you think there's probably some generic ones coming in? I would assume because so many people lose goddamn limbs in this state.
That's what I'm guesstimating from why I was told to hold off.
I made a bunch of outfits on Wade with the golf glove, right, and the blackout sleeve to put a prosthetic on because he goes for surgery next week. The Junkie's like, I'll put your arm in this weekend. I'm like, oh, okay.
Cute.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Leakers.
Oh my god.
I was like,
And I can't get my
me and
PD
my two viewers are really proud of you for that.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I got you.
Well, he's like, I put the request in and like assets closed. And I was like, all right, just if it goes in, whenever, I'll just RP around it and just do the fake arm. Like the Sammy Shark bait arm, like I'll have no hand so the hand can fall off and shit. But yeah, I was gonna take the glove off.
I was gonna do that, but then I didn't realize that I had her right arm cut off, and that's the arm that you use to fucking hold everything. Fucking idiot. So I was like,
so I picked the
damn.
left arm. How's it looking over there?
Yeah. We'll just come in.
So thanks for finding my another body on my goddamn serial killer.
Is that you?
Oh, no. I'm looking into. I'm investigating it. No, fuck no.
So when we move back over, I think we're moving to pursuits soon. I'll make this very clear on this radio. You lock it the fuck in. If I hear you fucking around, I will kick you out of this group. I will talk to Mantis and get you removed. This is very serious coming up. I want this shit to be taught properly.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have the mental capacity.
That's
to
by the
wait,
book,
I
10
have a
codes,
serial killer
fucking
character. That was
pursuit
just-
tactics, everything.
Fuck up so bad.
I'd like to play a serial killer, but I feel like at the minute there's been like a spate of people just doing serial killer shit.
Well,
And
here's the problem. I feel like a lot of the serial killer stuff you have to do it like staged. That's the
yeah,
hard
it has
part.
to be kind of scripted, and it's
It's fun when there's nothing happening and you're trying to like get some roleplay going, but when 3.0 was a serial killer every other week, I checked out. I was like, nah, I'm good.
That's like my interest in CID though, like mayhem major, mayhem minor, serial killers, and
Are we going back to the hangar?
like shit like that. I love
Yeah, just
piecing
to make
shit
sure all
together
of the
because I'm a little
PD
report
vehicles are
whore.
around
But
when we need them next.
I don't know. At the minute, it's just kind of stale because everything happens at the same time.
Yeah, and then it's
And
how
then I
3.0
get
had the
burnt
same
out.
way.
Not good.
Yeah, we don't want
Right,
burnout.
we
We're
go
going
back
back
to
to
the
hangar. We're going back to the hangar, guys.
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny, and I've locked
I
it in
radioed
for too
over as
long.
well too. I said lock it the fuck in on these pursuits because if you fuck around, I have to tell Mantis to kick you out.
Good.
I don't give a fuck if I hurt someone's feelings.
No, me either.
Like if
why
I hear
I keep
if I hear
being a
this guy
bitch.
doing fucking plain speak during a pursuit, or not even saying stuff properly, I'm gonna lose my shit.
We have a group that should be pretty solid.
Yeah.
For me, it was just the pushback that he gave me when I was like, "Hey, use actual comms, please."
If he pushes back again, just like I'll also just be like, no.
You fucking listen to
Just
her,
like bait
man.
at him.
You listen to my fucking admin. I'll kill you.
Oh yeah.
My OG
That's my
mods.
OG right there.
And that's the best part. Like that's why I come to RP. I don't
Because I literally just came into your chat and started bullying you, and you were like, "Yep, okay, here we go."
You're a mod.
Wow. Hey, HO, I remember the beginning of HO. I was on No Pixel 2.0. I was a cop.
Okay, I think we're going probably
Yeah.
back to MRPD is my guess for the next part.
I thought we were going Fort Zancudo.
We're going with Zancudo.
No,
Zancudo? Okay.
That's stupid. There's no logs on that one.
Go. You want us to go now?
Yeah, let's go to Zancudo, and then we'd all get together at Zancudo and listen to it together.
Alright, cool.
I love your cop.
Gotta
I love
chill
him.
out.
He's so good.
All right, everyone is Fort Zancudo.
Funny. I try to,
Right. Import active.
I just want to
Here, let's
go
do
into.
let's
I
do
just
a
want to go into a fridge and grab a
participant
can.
cadet line on the line behind you guys.
Everyone come to Fort Zancudo,
Yeah,
please.
everything that you need. Hold on.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you want to throw
I'm sorry.
a slide.
Wait, where are we
There we go.
going?
That looks very funny. What you reached in there for?
Everyone get on that line over there. Line up.
Saw, dude.
Hey, you keep laughing. I'm putting the food in the cow's asshole, so come get a fucking burger.
Ooh,
Me
I love ass.
perfect.
I love ass food.
So what she's saying is we're having veal burgers. Are the num-nums in the cow?
Such a plentiful cow.
We love cow.
I love ass food.
To the VR world, so
Flew. I wish I flew now. Oh. You go to that.
me see where you at.
Alright, guys, come to Fort Zancudo. They're lining up.
Alright,
Yeah, we're here.
I see.
I can't see people here.
Yeah. Everything all.
Wait, what kind of 2 lines do you want?
Oh my god.
Do you want one? Do you want 2? No,
Step
do you want
forward.
2 horizontal?
God.
Do you want 2 vertical? Okay, guys. Okay, listen, guys.
Some
we're
people
gonna
step forward.
Listen, guys. We're gonna do one behind the other, vertical. We're gonna do horizontally across. Okay. So half you step.
Active
forward,
1080.
step back, okay. That's what I want to see. One behind. First one. I'm on your 6. The first line is on the yellow. Second line's behind it. Okay. First line on the yellow. Second line behind it.
That's
Step a
weird.
bit back, second line, step a bit further back. You don't need to look at their asses, you just need to look at it.
I can't see. I need to go reload.
I think you did that.
Mateo, but I don't see who said it.
1068.
Where's this not?
Bro, fucking 1068. I haven't seen that call come through.
Having trouble getting Minerva.
911 call. Suspicious vehicle sighting.
It's not the same as like a.
I haven't seen that either. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Having the same issue again.
Just dropped.
Look at all the birds in the sky.
Shit, I just realized what the birds are.
Shouldn't be the same. It's the like restaurant underscore water or whatever.
They're ready for war. This one.
Military base. What a quinky dink.
Just keep reaching.
It's already too late. It's already begun.
Take charge.
Get in there.
I don't even have
And it.
Is everyone behind one person? That's why I want to make sure. Are you behind one person?
In there.
2 people.
In front of you. Is there someone standing in front of you if you look in front of you, if you're in the second line?
Cows are providing us
I
with
think the server side.
Lying in the middle because there's a huge gap in the middle. Someone's lying.
This is probably
It's not a huge
Listen.
gap.
Probably why.
There's not a huge gap at all.
Pet that
stand
cow.
forward.
But,
Is
yeah.
this server okay?
Right. No,
For violating your
Panavic,
privacy.
Panavic, stand behind
TJ
me.
should have been an FTO. Like Ty definitely should have been an
Fine,
FTO.
everybody.
Has everyone got someone standing in front of them? If I'm hearing nothing, that means everyone's got standing
So
someone.
you
which means
can.
we've got-
Dude, last call's making money, dude. Not a lot. They're making money.
Did she go to the other economy?
You gotta keep this
Scroll down. It's this cow right here that I'm standing at. It's this one.
now, but we're gonna go
It's
inside
this cow to the
wherever Khaleesi says we're going. Where are we going?
What do I do with all like
Wait,
the
before you guys
empty
leave,
cups?
hold on. I need Jehoshaphat.
Pushes
and
L.
Lucas over. I need you to come with me.
Oh,
Rest of you, remember your spots and go inside the hangar. Meet Tori, let's go. Move it.
Let's go.
Move it. Move it. Move it.
In the hangar. That's all I'm saying. Is she that shimmy?
Oh, get out the way.
Tron bike, Tron bike.
Oh, sorry.
That was
What
kinda
in the hell?
fun,
Well, sorry.
I get to play with it for a little bit.
That's crazy.
Budge over, Panabaker.
I'm very trying.
Roleplay something.
This like little pedestal thing that I'm in front of.
This is perfect.
I'm going to.
I don't think there's enough seats.
I'll just eventually sit on someone's head or something.
I have a knee.
Yeah, just try and find the most accurate your character's flap would sit on. Do that.
Get out of my secret stash.
I'm very freaked out because there's retro in the Brittany and I don't know.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Each time Brittany goes one way.
There's a fucking
I don't know where I'm about to sit. I don't know where I'm about to sit.
excuse me? It's Stratum. Is it the coupe?
God,
It's not great. Yeah, it's not great.
It's not good at all.
Seats close together, huh?
Guys, Tyson, some of my favorite club.
I'm not climbing on your shoulders. Okay.
Oh my god, Kenny Rickett, big fan, big fan.
What's up, bro?
I hate the way you can just slip into that fucking voice, man.
Everybody ready? Everyone has food, water, or something? We're gonna go through this really quickly, by the way, guys.
Okay.
You guys all good? There's no water out.
Apparently, Ultron's releasing on May 30th.
Buddy, hear me on this microphone, thank you.
Yes, I can hear you from back here.
Get into this. I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello, my name is Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary and intimidating in character, but I promise you I'm not that mean. I play essentially a person that loves everybody except for dogs. So if you play a dog, I don't like you. Just an in-character reason, obviously. I fucking hate turtles. Fuck those goddamn turtles. I will smash them. Turtles!
Thank you for doing the bit. I miss it.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant. I also run Fist. That's essentially the super duper cool fisting unit, or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit. We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna be hitting some things like store robberies, kind of like what you gotta do on a store robbery, and then touching on negotiations and things. And I'm gonna try to make this as interactive and not boring as possible. Too quickly, and you guys do have any questions, I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now, so just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this. Past that, you guys all good?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar, just feel free to take a seat or something. Okay. So first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation. Just for like demonstration purposes, it'll just be a store robbery. So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a store robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna wanna make sure that you say, I'm gonna use that thing. I made it, so I'm gonna just. Sounds good. We'll just let me know how you feel after this.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially first unit on scene, you're just gonna be given a brief rundown. Things that you want to hit on is just essentially what's going on in the scene. So these can be things like vehicles, how many suspects there are, if they're armed with anything, like armed with a knife or armed with a gun. It is really good to be able to point that out and distinguish. You know, if there's any hostages, how many hostages, if you need additional units, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There is really no difference between, you know, giving a brief description of a store robbery or a bank, or, you know, rolling up on a scene of reported shots fired or something. That's pretty much what we should always be hitting on or trying to make an effort to hit on. So that's going to ultimately be on primary, who is going to be first on scene. At that point, primary is going to be scene lead, so you're going to be getting stuff like perimeters established. So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit hold the door? Can I have a unit ready for pursuit? Can I have a unit specifically distinguished for negotiations? We have
Crazy.
negotiations be a separate unit and not like scene lead as well, is because negotiations is essentially a full-time job when you're on these scenes. So we'll go into negotiations here in a second, but just make sure that if you are scene lead, you have somebody who is negotiating that is not doing anything else. So they could be 100% preoccupied with the negotiations, with the suspects and things like that. From that point, some of the things that we're going to be negotiating for, guys.
Did I say that? Oh, I don't know.
They're going to be essentially hard limits, and there will be a little bit of leeway with this, and the leeway is mostly going to come from supervisors or command, or really just the highest ranking on scene. We are not going to negotiate for police equipment. Police equipment's things like guns, tasers, anything that you can buy from the armory, plus like motor pool items like vehicles as well. That is pretty much a hard no. So that is if they're asking for anything crazy like that, just be like, hey, I got to ask my boss, but most likely it's going to be no. Some other things, life for life transfers. Like I think a lot of you guys know what life for life is, but if you don't, that's going to be like this suspect in custody. The suspects are requesting this suspect to be released from prison and released from that. That's a hard fucking no. That's a lot of liability and character that opens up lawsuits. It's just kind of like cheap, and it's just like, it makes things way too complicated, and we try to avoid life for life whenever possible. No money as well. So we're not rich in character. We play cops, for God's sake, right? So giving them copious amounts of money, if they're asking for copious amounts of money, that's pretty much going to be, all roads leading to, hey, let me see if I can get approval. Probably not, though. Typically, the negotiations that we're going to be expecting for stuff like a store robbery is going to be the Los Santos special. Very basic, very boring in the sense, if you guys want to liven it up, see if you guys can throw in any other RP things to make things a little bit more unique, go for it. But the Los Santos special is essentially, free passage, no spike strips. Every now and then I'll just fuck with them and I'll say like, yeah, you want free spike strips, no passage or whatever. Just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be saying. I do want to hit on as well for vehicles. If there is a vehicle that they're requesting to be brought onto the scene, like if they need a getaway vehicle, that is not something that people should be authorizing without the approval of supervisors or above. If you're not sure, always just ask scene lead for confirmation on that. And if scene lead's not sure, just don't be afraid to ask whoever's highest ranking on duty. Those are essentially the main things that we do not negotiate for. Okay, a couple more things in negotiations. First and foremost for negotiations, being a negotiator is obviously for a full-time job. So that's going to be a lot of what the RP is going to be based off of. Try to be fun with things, try to be not like robotic, try to strike up a conversation. Some of the things negotiators want to be able to aim for is determining whether or not the hostages have been injured, if they need new food, water, anything like that. And those negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands and any other pertinent info to scene lead. Every now and then we have big situations that require a negotiator and specifically a person that is designated to relay the negotiations as well. So if you're negotiating, don't be afraid to ask for somebody to relay for you if you feel like you're kind of above or below water with that. That's perfectly fine. The main line is that the negotiations need to get out. Okay, guys? Be made sure that it's communicated to everybody on scene. Oh, give me a second. Let me just drink some water. So we're gonna go back to scene lead. Negotiations are pretty easy for the most part. Again, just try to avoid the major things: police equipment, life for life, money. When you have scene lead, you're gonna be simultaneously during the negotiations trying to establish things like perimeter, trying to establish things like the pursue or the pursue order. And it's a really good idea to start looking towards a breach plan as well. We'll go into exactly when and how to be able to breach here in a second. But when you're doing things like pursuit order, if there's only 2 units on scene, you really don't need to set up a pursuit order. That's going to be more so for bigger situations. I don't really like the mentality of people being like, what's the pursuit order when you're on a scene? Let's just figure it out, right? It's not that hard. I don't need to micromanage you on that. Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely okay to ask.
I
But if it's
disagree with
stuff
that.
like
I think
a
we should be
a
telling them
vehicle
what
that
to do.
requires a buffalo, obviously the buffalo is going to be primary. So just kind of take that with a grain of salt and just be conscious of the fact that pursuit orders don't need to be set up on every single situation unless it's kind of one of the bigger ones. Yeah, that's kind of a big point with pursuit orders.
Don't be with everybody.
Breaching plan, you just want to start getting an idea of what might happen, like possible situations and possible outcomes. So if we have like, somebody hurting a hostage actively, it's good to have a couple people that are designated that are not the negotiator or the scene lead to be able to go in and be ready to enter. It's just going to be like your contingency plan or like a backup plan in case you need to breach. So you don't always have to do
Considering
that,
right
but
now,
it's
yeah, it
always
would
just
be.
at least good to be able to start thinking that way, so that way you're not kind of caught by surprise and then kind of like caught lacking. You know what I mean? Ty, I saw you raising your hand. Do you have a question?
Yeah. In terms, let's just say, straightforward 1090, you go to.
You're yelling.
Make sure you're yelling if possible.
Can you hear me? Hello, sorry. Let's just say it's a straightforward 1090, right? Robbery, store robbery. Minimum units, what would you say? Straightforward from the jump.
But typically it's gonna depend. You want to have enough units to be able to have a scene lead, to be able to have a negotiator, and to be able to have perimeter units. Now, some of those perimeter units, if you want to, if you're hard pressed, and again, it's really going to be dependent on what the situation is, so kind of read the room with that as well. You really don't need more than like 3 or 4 units on a single suspect with a single hostage. But ultimately, if you need to, maybe like 3 or 4 would probably be best. But for the bigger situations, don't be afraid to push a little bit more. So that way you can designate people to just stay back and clear and they don't need to attach to the pursuit. Just make sure that if you do want to communicate that, you are obviously communicating that, just so that way you don't have people stacked up with 5 cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR, just read the room with that. We don't need a whole bunch of units on these store robberies. They're not really that complicated.
Cool.
You got Nia? Yeah, what's up, Nia? What you got?
So when it comes to hostages, obviously they're most important, but when it comes, out, the hostage is left behind, we get the hostage. Who is in charge of the hostage and who is in charge of chasing? Is it the second unit that takes the hostage?
And we're gonna go into that in a second. It's essentially gonna be considered like whoever's gonna be staying back needs to be designated by primary. Scene lead's gonna be designating all of that stuff. You wanna make sure that if you are going to have somebody stay back, you tell the hostage specifically, like you have a negotiator be like, hey, they're ready to come out, send the hostage out to the left. We'll have this deputy waiting for you. Some rules of thumb with that, try to avoid just having one person by themselves, staying back and clearing and taking the hostage just in case they have any buddies that come back. Typically what I'll do on scenes when I'm on Tory is I'll just have a doubled up unit stay back so that way they can take the hostage and clear simultaneously. That's some pretty good thinking. That's all up to the scene lead to be able to decide and communicate.
Just a quick thing I want to say regarding how many units are on scene, how many, who designates what. More than likely, actually, probably, definitely, you guys won't be the people making those decisions. So you'll kind of learn on the job on how that works first before you start doing that. That's usually the whatever officer, higher up officer who's helping run it is. Will be designating that stuff anyway. So I wouldn't get too worked up about that. It shouldn't be in your responsibility. Just pay attention when you're on scene.
Definitely.
You came from me, so I apologize.
It's absolutely fine. I mean, there's no stupid questions here. It's good to put it out there just because the main idea, right, is we don't want to put 80 cops on 2 suspects. It just kind of overpowers the RP. We always just want to try to give criminals the opportunity to actually have a chance, right? We don't want to just go crazy and things like that. And that kind of just helps limit it. And that's something that typically supervisors and command are going to be making those decisions. So in the absence thereof, it'll be on scene lead, but don't expect scene lead to make those decisions. That should be immediately kind of put on blast by whoever is highest ranking on duty or a supervisor on duty. We'll finish off the negotiations quickly. We go into breaching. So if they're requesting free passage, no spike strips, again, negotiator needs to communicate that. Typically, what I'll tell the suspects is, all right, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. Don't come out of the store until I give you permission to. Again, this is your scene. If you're scene leader negotiating, you need to make sure that you kind of put a little bit of umph in your voice and command the scene, take some presence in the scene. Don't be super passive with these things. We don't need to be walking around doing that whole little song and dance that you guys probably know where people are just walking around in the store robbery. We're letting suspects walk out of the store robbery and just kind of like not taking it seriously. If there's hostages involved, we should be kind of acting appropriately and accordingly, just for the realism side of things and for the roleplay side of things as well. So, theoretically, with those two negotiations, again, you relay that to everybody. You make sure the pursuit order sound and everything like that. I'll typically ask, okay, suspects, how long are you guys thinking? What's your ETA? If they say they're ready now, you make sure people are aware that the suspects are going to be coming out of the store. You make sure that the suspects are aware of where the hostage is going to be led to, and the hostage knows as well. So that way everything moves smoothly. A lot of people in these store robberies, when they're leading these scenes, they don't really clarify and classify a lot of this stuff, and they kind of just assume people know. If you are a scene lead for one of these situations, make sure that you communicate everything. Don't leave everything by chance, just so things go a lot smoother. There's not a lot of headaches. Again, store robberies are not really that complicated, but we just need to get into the notion of just making sure everyone knows their jobs. And if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask scene lead. Maybe they just forgot. So past that, yeah. You know, they'll come out. From that point, you have the pursuit order sound. The suspects are ready to come out. Any guns, any weapons, I typically just ask, all right, when you guys are coming out, put away the weapons, and then, you know, do whatever the negotiations, you know, require or are confirmed for. So just try to get into the habit of trying to de-escalate the situation, making sure guns do not get reintroduced back into the situation, things like that. Typically, depending on the situation, if suspects just like immediately start breaking the demands, we could start acting accordingly to that, or if they just run out, even if you've already told them, like, don't come out until I'm ready for you, then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to be super, super aggressive immediately off the bat for a store robbery. Does anybody have any questions on that?
We might make exceptions. Just give it a little bit and then...
Perfect. Okay, so breaching. Some of the things that we're going to be breaching on for, guys. First and foremost, do not have any contact made with anybody inside of the store. It's going to be an example of when we might want to breach, because at that point, if there's no contact, there's nobody inside, there's no one to negotiate, right? So at that point, we don't even really need to set up a negotiator. If negotiations are dumb, like super unreasonable, for examples like suspects requesting $1 million and a girlfriend, obviously that last part's pretty unreasonable. The first part there is, you know, unreasonable as well. Try to rein them back in. Try to be like, hey, we don't negotiate for money. Do you have any other negotiations? If they're still trying to negotiate for just really ridiculous reasons, obviously that's not going to lead a lot of things into the right direction. We can try to lead it back, but if they don't want to be led, that could be another example of when we need to breach. Successful negotiations obviously make sense. So for the situation of free passage, no spike strips, you know, the suspect's already evaded, they're getting pursued. That team that we have set up to essentially be the team that recovers the hostage, they're going to be the ones breaching. At that point, there shouldn't really be anybody inside either. Or, this is the big one, guys, and this is really just going to be based off of whether or not there are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all role play cops, but we should be preserving life whenever we have the opportunity to. Essentially means if somebody's like actively strangling a hostage or actively putting a lot of threats onto the hostage and they can't be talked down and they start doing anything threatening or start hurting the hostage, we need to have that breach plan already kind of decided. So when that happens, we don't just have to like wait a couple minutes to coordinate things. We can immediately just roll in. Those are the big ones for when we're going to be breaching. We shouldn't really be breaching if they don't have a hostage. At that point, we want to give the suspects and the criminals just in character just a chance, right? We don't want to just start kicking down doors and just being immediately aggressive. And character-wise, all that stuff is ensured. We really don't need to be breaching at that point. Okay,
they just said,
so
"Don't breach the
let's
no
go
hostage"?
into the basic principles of breaching, and then I'll do a demonstration with XCOM here. Principles, I'm just gonna let go of this, and I'm just gonna walk over here. Try to avoid entering the middle of the room of whatever area that we're breaching. The middle of the room will be essentially, if you guys want to start coming over towards this direction, just crowding around, that's perfectly fine. Avoid essentially standing in this area. This is not an area that you want to be standing in when you're breaching. Some people will be like, yeah, go deep. It's going to be dependent on the situation. But if you don't need to go into this middle area, try to avoid this middle area whenever possible. Some other things as well. This doorway, you never want to stop in the doorway. If you guys are ready to breach, don't just kind of stand here, because what you're going to do is you're going to just create a bottleneck. Nobody can get past me at this point. And that's not good, because this essentially just creates like a fatal funnel. And it's not that hard to hold down a doorway, especially if somebody is just stopped in the doorway. The last principle that I want to touch on, and this is just very, very basic, is just try to make sure that people are ready before you guys start just running in. There's a lot of scenes where people just immediately stack up on the door, and then they'll just run in without saying anything, and that kind of keeps cops like, you know, it doesn't keep cops on balance. It kind of just throws people off, because at that point you're just running into a store recklessly, and nobody's really ready to be able to help you there. So just make sure that people are ready before you breach as well. All right, so you guys can continue standing over there, but I do have some pictures. Typically what a stack is gonna look like, guys. So on the screen, it's just gonna be people stacking up on either side of the door. You could stack up on one side, stack up on the opposite side. Just try not to be standing in the middle of the doorway, again, like we said previously.
Yeah.
Are stacked up, you're gonna be making sure everybody is ready. You're gonna be breaching, you know, on the count of like 3. If you just want to say breach, that's fine too, but just make sure that people have an idea of when you're going to be breaching. And then when we go inside, we're gonna be going either left or right or both. We're gonna try to avoid this middle area if possible. And if I go into the left, whoever's behind me is gonna go into the right. At that point, you're just gonna be alternating left, right, left, right, left, right. We shouldn't have a lot of people going into the left immediately. We just need to make sure everything's clear. And obviously, if everyone just goes into the left, no one's clear on this other side, and that just means I get shot in the back and then I die. So that's not good. Past that, does anybody have any questions about this little breaching section before we do the demonstration?
One question for me, as always, is
We'll be clocked in with this in VR. I think we get paid for like city stuff
at
too.
that point, is it just one
Attempted
person on
entry?
radio
What
unless
the fuck?
necessary, or is everyone good to speak on radio to call out what they're doing?
What do you mean exactly by that?
So,
Like, are you just
for
talking
example,
like?
if you say we're gonna breach, right, and we got 4 or 5 people with us.
I've never seen that call before.
Unless it's a situation, obviously everyone's going to be wanting to call it on radio. Are you still just the primary and you're calling out if need be, or is everyone calling out their individual
Leaks?
movements?
We getting
left, right, and
leaks?
center? The reason why I'm asking is because I've had this where people have called out what they're doing.
I don't think I've ever seen
radio.
this call.
Obviously, we don't want to overcrowd comms. That creates a lot of confusion. In a situation where it's a store robbery and the suspects have already left, those pursuit comms are going to be a priority.
Maybe.
We don't want to interrupt those pursuit comms. So essentially, what I would just say, if you're staying back to take the hostage and breach, you could just communicate verbally with the officer on scene and just make sure that that way, you know, you communicate anything necessary. Obviously, that's important enough to be able to break pursuit comms, but you don't overdo it. And just let the scene lead know or let units know on the radio that the store is clear and so on and so forth. And if you're reattaching the pursuit, just be like, all right, we're reattaching. We don't need to do a step-by-step, play-by-play on the radio. We want to make sure that stuff is clear for things that, you know, are more important. And if there's a situation where, you know, we run into another suspect while we are actively clearing, obviously that's something that's worth calling out. But just in general, we really don't need to be breaking comms for just simply we're going to be breaching now, unless it's a big situation. And if it's a big situation, there will be people running that situation, so it goes smoothly.
Yeah,
think
that's
it could-
yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna do the
Our
demonstration
mod,
now. So
our
you guys can
admin.
continue to just stand there. If we could just have some of the officers on these two walls, just kind of like give us a little bit of space, so that way people could see.
Back up.
Perfect. I'll be point man for this, ECCOM. Typically, instead of just running in, we're gonna assume that the hostage has already been dealt with, right? Sometimes you guys could just simultaneously have one person breach, one person take the hostage. It's gonna be dependent for situations, but if it's a little bit more of a bigger situation, probably best to have 2 or more people clearing. You really don't need more than 2 people clearing for a basic store robbery though. So it's simply gonna be something like, anybody inside? This is the LSPD, make yourself known immediately! Give people the chance to come out, make themselves known. At that point, if you want to stay another time, that's fine. If there's no contact, we could start doing the breach. Tell XCOM, or I guess we'll be doing Rain for this point.
Oh my god.
Rain, this is Tori. I'm stacked up, I'm ready. You ready?
I'm so ready. Oh my god. I'm gonna rain on these guys' parade.
You want to open the door?
Walks
to
and
go
gets
in or
shot
go to the left?
immediately.
Great.
Every time he says I want to rain on these guys' parade, it's immediately
Come on,
he.
guys, we're just gonna be raiding
We don't
the
get the
door.
guy.
Typically, you don't have to raid the doors for just simple store robberies, but if it's something like an apartment complex like Infinity, you're obviously gonna have to be opening the door because this door is, it's locked. So.
You ready? Plus, this looks cool as hell. You ready?
So cool. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Anybody inside? Open up.
Oh, I pulled out my gun.
Left clear.
Right clear.
And then at that point, we're all clear, right? There's nothing else in here. It's obviously just a simple box. So I'll be like, units, this is Lincoln 11, be advised, doors clear. And then we just go back to the pursuit if that's what scene lead wants, or we could take care of the hostage at that point, drop them off, do anything like that. And then we can just go from there. So again, basic principles, make sure you go in together. You guys are ready. Make sure that we're not walking inside the middle of the room, and let's make sure that we are alternating directions. In this case, XCOM went right, I went left, everything's all good. So there's not really a lot of things to be able to complicate with just simple store robberies. You guys will have practice on this as well. Just a couple other things to hit on super quickly regarding these. Okay, so when we do intake the hostages, we're gonna make sure that, again, somebody is designated to take the hostage. Be making sure that the hostage, you can identify them, and you ask them essentially what the story was and what happened. Just to be able to articulate if they were moved from one location to the other, because that could articulate kidnapping or different charges from there. Articulate if you found any names. Just make sure that you're taking statements, and at that point, if you want to give them a ride afterward, that's perfectly fine as well, so you can get back into the chase. Don't just simply be like, all right, hostage, have a good day, and that's it, because you know, they got kidnapped. We need to be acting appropriately in type of that situation.
It's very important to get the hostage's statement, like Khaleesi is saying. There's been times where people just kind of like, you know, barely get anything or don't really ask them anything. You know, you want to include them in the role play as well as for, you know, from the cop side. You know, I'm sure that was traumatic. Oh my God, what happened? You know, like, yeah, don't just like speed through it so you can attach to the pursuit. You know.
Exactly. So that way, when it goes into a statement, you already have a statement going. You're not that cop. It's like, oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do my job. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Last thing I'll say is if you're staying back to be able to clear, if they hit anything like registers, ATMs, anything like that, take some pictures, do some evidence collection afterward, anything that is necessary before you break off. That's just going to help with ultimately when it comes to, you know, any charges that they might have, plus doing your job as a cop, right? Basic things. Aggression levels will be set by scene lead. So we have different levels of aggression. I'm not going to go too hard into it, but essentially there are 3 levels of aggression. Level 3 is like immediate aggression. So if they actively harm the hostages and got away, we're not going to hold off on pits. So we're going to go through that immediately. Level 2 is more like heightened aggression. So we're going to give them a little bit more leeway. They start fleeing recklessly. They start hitting pedestrians, hitting civilian motorists. We'll start getting pits authorized. Aggression is just normal aggression. We're trying to stay away from the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I'm bored because I'm dopamine deprived, so I'm just going to start pitting. That's not really a lot of fun. Again, we want to give suspects and criminals a chance, and it's not really fun when we're just launching them into mid-orbit with our illusions because they're pretty bulky. Past that, there's not really anything that goes on when it comes to asking for pits. Just the only thing I'll say, that's going to be the highest ranking on the pursuit, not the highest ranking on duty. It's not going to be primary, and it's not going to be whoever is, on like the radio, but not in the pursuit. Whoever's highest ranking on pursuit, if they get requested, just authorize pits for a small amount of speed and then start working your way up. There isn't a need to just go immediately like speeds approved of 90. Usually we start off at like 60, move our way up to 70, move our way up to 80, and kind of just go from there. That isn't something that you guys need to worry about, but just make sure that when you guys are getting requested or having to request for pits, that's something that we're going to be hitting on, so we don't just immediately start launching people at reckless speeds, because that is lethal force.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in the pursuit
Yep.
section.
Yeah, and we'll go into that there later.
We'll talk about pursuits later. One more thing, in case you were wondering, what the hell they did with, how the hell they kicked down that door, I put it in the PDOOC chat. You would peek at the door, you would then click on raid property, and then that menu comes up. You will click I have a warrant, and then breach, and then you kick down the door.
So cool.
Oh, cool. Cool looking.
It's a photo in the PDOOC chat. If you want, you can also take a look at just peeking at the door. And
Only do it if you have a warrant, though. Very important.
Yeah, if you got
definitely.
Exigent circumstances.
It's the right property as well.
Yeah, your RSPC procedures from yesterday.
So add on to the breaching.
Yeah, go for it, and then we'll go into your question, Winona.
If you breach more than one door, things get fucky.
Winnie reminds me of Sylvie.
Oh, yeah, they discovered that recently.
They get
With the hair?
bad.
You get the old Sylvie hair.
Talking about like the client side desync of like the doors being closed when they should be open, or vice versa.
I had to breach like several doors, and I saw the underworld and couldn't hear or see anybody.
Just keep that in mind as well. Obviously, if that happens, just kind of just try not to break immersion on radio. Winona, if your question isn't super pressing, we can ask your questions or any other questions that people have during the small groups, because you guys are each gonna have an opportunity to actually do some breaking here. So if no one has any major questions, we could start breaking things down.
Really quick one. So for exigent circumstances, do you still click the I have a warrant, or?
Yes, because I think that's the only option. The way you could open it. So just make sure that you obviously articulate that, but obviously if it's exigent circumstances, you can go in anyway. And that's going to be something that's not totally relevant to this right now, so we can start breaking into small groups, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Have fun.
Thanks, Khaleesi.
Thank you. Group 8, come here.
Is our group going?
Group 8, come over here.
Yeah, we'll make our way to LSIA and we'll chat there.
I appreciate you.
Okay, cool.
And the food cow.
Start teleporting back to your state.
Hold on, good.
Chicken jockey.
This looks so clean in the white, man.
It really does. Honestly, Del Perro really just needs to go to the white livery.
Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place?
Yeah, where do you want us? Where do you want our group at?
We're just gonna chill right here. We'll get everyone to sleep.
Cool. All right.
We're on the DPPD car here. Can I even get this? Oh, shit's not gonna spawn. We need Dashi to spawn us some stuff. We need Dashi to spawn us some stuff around.
Yeah, well, we gotta go to a store, right? Usually most of those have things.
True. I tried to get some here, but it's not working. It's being weird as fuck.
There's a gas station fairly close.
If we want to grab like everybody and get in some cars and.
Please, I got breaching people.
We've adopted Tyson Sullivan in the going hard on everyone group.
Okay.
So, let's go back to Clinton.
Hey, did anybody? Yeah, did anybody?
Are we back at LSIA?
To go to,
yeah, we're at LSIA.
Go back to the other group.
Alright,
Oh, she's right there. You can ask her. I don't know.
All right, Mercy.
We're going to Grove Street, so we want to make sure.
On to a different group.
Alright.
Yo.
Whoa, what the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Dude?
Ow. A lot better.
I
on the
get
basis
confirmation
that
for what group we're
gonna
sending
be
Mercy
going
to.
so hard on our group here.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
No, she's not in our group.
Okay,
we're
we're
gonna go so hard.
Okay,
We're
what
doing
would
the
you
Clinton
go
stuff
hard?
again. Like start at Clinton for the pursuit stuff.
Yeah. For pursuit
we're-
stuff, I don't think it matters. I think for this stuff, because this is like hostage shit, right?
We'll do Clinton. Because it's like out of the way,
Yeah.
right? We were there yesterday.
As anyone, I think somebody
I was
might
trying to
have
ask,
Clinton.
and
You guys want to go into the bank?
No.
Oh yeah, go back. Yeah, we can go to a bank.
Sure, which
Where
one?
I'm going?
Pacific Bank.
Is Group 3?
You're going to Group 8.
Nope.
You're going to Group 8. Where is Group 8 located at?
Yo, that all white is clean.
Hey, farm.
Saying it looks really good.
Right. You are going to.
Group 8, go over to see Jeff. He's over here at the hangar. Just go over to Jeff.
Yeah, Tofu is.
Tofu, yeah. He's literally said he's here at the hangar. Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. Just tell him to send a fucking ping out saying.
What is
He's
Tofu?
at Zancudo.
Who?
If only Zeke was here.
Zancudo? He said he was here.
No, we said he was at the hangar at Zancudo.
Oh,
Was
right.
hangar at Zancudo. Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Joshi, can you get us a couple cars?
Well, where are we setting up? Because we're gonna set up at somewhere to do the hostage stuff.
Let's do
I was
the
gonna-
bank. on
Yeah,
Great
Fleece a
Ocean.
Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me. Someone get in the car. Let me drive the car.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
if
just
you-
carry
Oh,
everyone.
there's a car over there.
We're gonna need multiple cars, though. That's the
No,
thing.
but I think she's just gonna spawn the cars at the
She's gonna
bank.
get us over there and spawn us. So let
I can't
Dashi
go
drive.
there because there's issues.
Okay, then get in the car here.
Double up.
In the car.
You're stealing my spot. Instructions go
your fucking
first.
accent's killing me, dude.
Get out. Instructions go first.
No, it's funny. It's good, dude. It's good.
Whoever's in the front, get out, grab someone.
Yeah.
I'm in the trunk. You ain't getting in the trunk. I'm already.
Dashi will be back to pick the rest of you up.
It's fine, right? I'll meet you
somebody-
guys up
All right.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys up
There, she grabs someone.
Wait, whoever's driving, grab someone. Yeah. I swear. Pines.
You want me to go with?
You guys
Yeah.
Dayashi's driving. And then I got. Okay, we got everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Okay.
He's a wizard.
This is how Dashi sees everything when they play.
This-
Carpet.
Okay, this is
This is awful.
This is
Oh.
awful.
This is terrible.
This is not enjoyable one bit.
Ooh,
This
chow.
makes me feel unreally sick.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
He's a wizard.
Nice.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Dashi.
never want to go to Hogwarts.
Hey, Toji.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Give me
let's
other
see if I can
car.
top cars. Let's see. You guys start doing it. I'll get your cars.
Okay. Everyone else, but while Dashi gets us some cars, we'll get this going. We'll do it like right here. Okay, who has never done a negotiation or like a robbery, I guess? Okay. So everyone else knows how to do one. Okay.
Yeah. Tend to be the one chasing them rather than responding to the initial call.
We'll have you be the first one then. We'll have you just run it. 'Cause
I
I'm
don't
sure
think
you
so.
know what to do, and we'll let
Yep.
you just run it.
Or
So essentially, you'll roll up on scene. PK is going to be the negotiator. He's going to send it off.
To come out, yeah.
Sexton, can you step outside and come back in? He can't see you.
Oh, am I good now? You good?
You go back in. Yeah, go back in.
Give it 2 seconds before we start. We're
I
waiting
know,
on
I'm
Tyson.
Oh, you're good? Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just yapping with these guys.
Okay, what radio is everyone on?
on my way now.
15. 115 for this channel.
1-5.
Okay. So, like Khaleesi went over with the negotiations and whatnot, we're going to have one negotiator on scene, which will be PK. He'll be the one talking to the hostage takers.
Hey,
He will
beam me
relay
up,
this
OG.
back to someone of his
Nothing.
designation to be the relayer,
Well,
essentially scene lead at that
main
point.
bank.
I know Khaleesi said she doesn't really care about designating pursuit order. I personally love you to designate pursuit order, because if I'm on scene and everyone's just standing around with their dick in their hand,
Yeah.
and I asked you to, hey, who wants to be primary on this chase? And I hear crickets. It's just easier to be willing, like, all right, you know, Meyer, you're gonna be primary, and so on and so forth, right?
Foggy's gonna do it for us.
I feel like,
just
in my
work on the
opinion,
cars. I appreciate you.
pursuit order is just, it's one less thing. Like, once you just knock it out and get it out the way, it's like
It's
one
done.
less thing you need to worry about in the
Yeah,
scene.
obviously, if there's a buffalo, right, buffalo's gonna be primary if it's needed. But like, if you roll up, be like, all right, your primary, your secondary, your tertiary. Be ready to chase.
I mean, look, pursuit orders normally fixed while negotiations are happening.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as that person comes in, that's after the person that's relaying. Pursuit orders normally fixed,
All right,
and the person
everybody,
that's inside
Tyson.
doesn't.
Hi, Tyson.
It is very bright.
Okay.
All right, Tyson, introduce yourself. You're new here.
God damn you, Froggy.
Hee
Hi,
Wait,
I'm
people
Taz.
introduce
I play
themselves?
Tyson Sullivan. Also play Theo Zavala.
Damn.
Bring on high.
Whoever just tackled us, I do not
Wait,
see them
can-
anymore.
No one else has introduced themselves.
We
did.
Yeah,
Yeah, we all did
it
early on.
before you joined.
Oh, damn.
It's alright, mate.
If we get some free time, we can do it again, but I want to blast through this stuff because we took a lot of time
Do
in
it.
traffic stops.
Blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so first scenario, instructors are going to be inside as the robbers and hostage takers. PK is going to lead it as negotiator. He will designate from there. Whoever designates to be scene lead, I personally want you to pick pursuit order because, like we just said, if we're all standing out there and everyone's got their dick in their hands, no one's going to be like, I'll take primary. Just fucking give it to somebody. Everyone here needs to know how to drive. Everyone needs to know how to be primary, secondary, tertiary. It's a good time to learn. And you're going to do it on the fly. So adapt to whatever happens inside the store.
Cool.
Okay. Get outside, get in your cars. You will arrive here like it's a 1090. All right. Call it out over radio. The whole shabil. This isn't. We're not holding hands.
Can we get a Sultan Classic outside?
I'll pull a Grim car.
Yeah.
Double up if you got
Aaron
it. Triple
decided to
up.
eat
Whatever
my
you gotta
car,
do.
so-
Preferably, whoever is gonna be the negotiator, your
I'm
partner
not
should be
now,
the scene lead because you guys are working together to stay behind.
Bingo.
Let's get our OMC and Vengeance boys inside.
Whoa, I'm Jenny.
And Jenny, sorry, I don't know. I haven't met them
Jenny?
yet.
Oh my god.
And Jenny,
Watch
we're gonna
this
do it on
kinda,
this side
come
here.
from down the
So
street kind of thing, just like we're arriving as if it's actually.
we're gonna
like,
do it at the
showing up
ATM. So
today.
pretend you guys are robbing the ATMs. They roll up.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
All right, guys. A 1090 just popped off at the bank. Call it in. Follow up how you would normally do it.
Weewu 2976 Marathon Bank.
For hostage.
88 same traffic.
Yeah.
22 same traffic.
Are you guys? Yeah.
Is hacking ATM real? Can see the colors real?
23 B-Vibes, we're going to have a
Is
Sultan
plundering
Classic
money
grain color
real?
on scene.
I'm
Looks like
Gabby
there's also going to be a hostage on the inside.
Oh God, back from
Gabby
the
so
back
much.
from the fucking dead.
I'll take negotiation, or I'll
Are you
talk with the,
speaking? Is
hostage
Hardcastle
takers here.
speaking?
I'll be
No, I'm not.
team lead
No, I am.
units.
Because I know like near the door it
stand
gets a
by,
little
I'll
fucky.
relay
If it gets weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Beg for your life.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Uh-oh.
Come on in.
What do you
Yep.
losers want?
You'll have to step in, PK, because of the door stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying the thing. Do you have
It's
to the
me.
Vacancy Sheriff's Department?
Hi. Yeah. Can we
Hey.
fucking help you?
How's it going? I'm Gabby Golf
Hey there.
Fucking worst nightmare, dog. What is it that? What are you here? Why are you here?
Park, you're gonna be secondary. Del Perro, you're gonna be tertiary and take the hostage. And myself and my partner will be taking primary.
You have to come on in. Come on in.
How are the grey squares going?
You know,
He's not
you have to
you know,
come
he's not
inside.
talking.
Come on in.
No, I can't hear him either though.
He has to come inside.
Can we get our
Hey,
team got
buddy.
the door?
I can hear you, but
You have to be inside. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was inside, but for some
Okay,
reason,
yeah.
it's like a
I
weird-
couldn't
it's a
hear you
weird
if you
thing
were
here.
talking,
Anyway,
to be
hostage,
honest.
have they hurt you in any sort of way today? I'll take
No,
this.
no, they haven't hurt me. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Give me the
Guys, how much time are we needing here and whatnot? What are your what can I?
All
What can,
the time
actually,
that we
before-
goddamn need.
Okay.
We
well,
need as
before-
much time as we want. We're drilling the vault back there.
Okay. How many are you? Are you on the inside? Just the four of you?
Got another one in the pink
Yep,
varsity
all
jacket,
four of
pink
us.
mask.
Okay. Is there any other
we got
hostages
one with
other
the
than
cut
this
on
individual
and
here?
one with a
We got like John
blue
Fleece in
jacket
the
with a
back,
V on the
probably.
back.
Probably.
One hostage.
Probably.
Nah, he went home for the night. I saw him when we were walking out. So it's just it's just our little bitch ass fucking.
Sent him to the ICU.
Okay. What can I do to get the safety of this hostage back in safe hands today?
It comes back to some person.
What's your favorite Beyonce song, dog?
Oh, all the single ladies.
Okay, so what I want is for you on the megaphone to sing Single Ladies to us as we drive away with free passage, no shooties, no pits or anything like that, and you better sing the full song as I'm going to come back and I'm going to put my shotgun in the hostage's mouth and blow his brains out.
Yeah, and we're going to blow your brains out too.
So just to clarify, you want me to sing all the single ladies while I'm driving. You want
on the megaphone.
You want on the megaphone. You want free passage to the vehicle. No spark strips. No pitting.
Yep. No shooties.
We do want Air 1 though.
Dog, I'm gonna need you to get on your fucking. I'm gonna need you to get on your fucking hands and knees, dog.
What the hell?
What's P29?
In your fucking hands and knees. What the hell? And get next to him right now.
Yeah.
Get next to him right fucking
get on the
now.
ground.
Okay.
Come on
okay.
now.
Okay.
Officers up here stacked on the door. I'm gonna.
We've got 2 hostages now.
Be aware of your goddamn surroundings, you. Come on, man. Be around your goddamn surroundings. Get on your fucking. Get on your fucking knees.
I was talking with y'all, man. I thought we were having some rapport here.
Yeah, but I was pointing my gun at you, and I got closer, and I got closer, and I got closer, and I was breathing you on your damn neck.
I can't hear you. I'm gonna need one of you guys to step out and talk to me.
Nope, you gotta come in here.
Step the fuck in.
I need one of you guys to step out and talk to me. I can't hear you.
Step in. Step in.
Hey.
Step into the arena.
Can't hear you.
Step in.
Hey.
Fully in.
All right, what's going on in here, guys?
Hey, tell them to back it up now.
What's going on in here, guys?
Tell your friends to back it up
and
now.
they're dying. These are your friends, right?
Get out of the bank. There's people on the right. Get out.
Get out of the bank.
All
Come
right,
on now.
okay, guys.
We're gonna shoot the hostage.
Get out of here.
I'm ready to.
Okay, listen. I need everybody to calm down. Okay, relax. All right. Can I get one of you guys to walk outside the bank with me to do some negotiations, please?
Get out.
Absolutely fucking no. We're not coming out
Okay,
there.
all right.
What are you gonna do? My barrel's bigger than yours.
Yeah, okay. So what are we gonna do here? It looks like we're in a bit of a situation. You got my partner
gonna breach
here.
our
What do we
radio.
do?
There's no radio
What can I do to
comms.
get these guys freely out of here, huh?
I'm not supposed to sing all the single ladies.
What can I do to get these guys out of here?
Am I hearing
I don't
any
know.
comms?
First off, we need to call in Air 1.
You letting me just point the gun at you?
Real quick. Who's gonna be negotiating for you guys? Huh?
That's a good question.
Can you guys hear me?
Listen, okay, he's got the shot on her. He should line up on Gabby.
Who's negotiating for
He's
you
got-
guys?
He's got
Me,
her.
dog.
Okay,
Yeah.
what can I do to get my officer
Oh, they're
out of
moving. They're
here?
gonna start shooting here in a second.
They're over here that keep coming in the fucking building that I'm about to shoot if they don't get the fuck out. Get out.
We're ready to club them. It might have to be.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Get out.
There's no radio
When we
comms.
say the word,
No,
we're
but
gonna
if this-
shoot.
If this man can't get on his
Get
knees,
out.
and we're gonna have a problem. And if your friend,
Surrender.
seriously, if you guys do not tell your
I'm
friends
gonna
to not
shoot
come
the
back in
hostage.
here
If
one more
you guys
time,
keep
your
coming in, I'm
your
gonna
fucking
shoot them.
friend's getting shot. I'm gonna start with this fucking four-eyed motherfucker.
Okay, all right. Let's not get
I'm trying to
too
get on my knees. I
crazy.
swear.
Listen,
surrender.
listen.
I think just
You
stay
guys are-
outside. There's one suspect. I run upstairs.
Need you guys to focus
Lock 'em
on
down.
me. All right, I'm gonna keep one person in here with me. Ignore this person. I don't think they can hear right now. It's gonna be me and my partner Jason. Okay, and we're gonna stay in here and do a little bit of negotiation. We're gonna figure out what's going on, how I can get these
Yeah,
guys
gotta be
out of
hard.
here. All right.
Okay, let me be. Hold on. Shut up. Let me be real with you. If those two come in here again, that are at that back door,
They
I
They
am
should have.
putting a bullet
They
in
should have
the
planned. They
fucking
should have planned
guy's
to
I'm
brain.
breach
gonna
the
need you to
moment
stop
PK
making
got taken.
threats towards the hostage. All
Well,
right.
my negotiations are that those two people
demanding
outside
that,
do not
you
fucking come in.
two stay outside. We're just gonna
Okay,
keep myself and
great,
Tyler
great.
inside right now.
No one else is gonna come inside. All right, let's do some negotiations here. Okay, what can I do to
Well,
get
let's
these
keep
guys
the
out
guns
of
on the
here?
hostage, not at office.
What can you do?
I can't hear you on radio.
Well, I want you to go find John Fleeker, and I want you to bring him here, and I will give you the cop back for John Fleeker.
Listen, I'm not. When I walk out of here, I'm gonna need to walk out with the cop. Okay, we don't negotiate with police officers. All right.
We don't negotiate. Okay.
What?
We don't negotiate with police officers' lives. Okay, so when I walk out of here, I'm gonna need to take him with me. I'm gonna leave the other hostage in here, and we're gonna continue negotiations. All right.
Ty just needs to log quick because his radio is fucked. Just
take it down to
Is it
3
chicken jockey
hostage takers
chime?
for now while I go pick them up, and then we'll just resume when we're back. So.
Okay.
I want free passage.
Okay,
How
all right.
about 50,000 in cash?
Yeah, I know. Like I'll have to get authorization for that, but let me tell you what. Let me walk.
They're demanding
Let me
free
grab.
passage and
Let me
copious
grab
amount of
my
cash
partner.
standby.
Okay, and I'm gonna walk out with him, and I'm gonna see if I can't get that money for you. Okay.
No, because how do I know that you're not going to just breach and shoot
Well, you
us
have
all?
another hostage, don't you?
But the officer's worth more than that guy.
Well, okay. Well, then I'm
Are
gonna be
these people
taking.
worth 50,000 or
Okay, I need
$1
one
million?
person to be doing negotiations. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the officer. Then I'm gonna take the other hostage. I'm gonna try to get that money cleared. All right.
Okay, you got 5 minutes.
All right, great. Hostage, who's gonna go and stand up and come outside with me?
We're gonna be stepping out with one of the hostages right now.
Which one? The
5
cop or
minutes
me?
to, figure out the
in the gray polo.
Okay.
We're coming out with the
Okay, I'm
hostages
gonna be
now.
right
The
back.
officers
All
are
right,
leaving.
guys.
I would have fucking breached. They should have breached this shit. They had the numbers. They had
Keep
the
the
angles.
guns drawn. Let's, I'm gonna talk over radio for a second. You stay up there for me. I say.
Alice and we're gonna stay on the steps and just keep the doors covered.
All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna attempt to go in there. Well, starting to think that this is there's a lot of threats being made as an officer in there. I think we could probably go ahead and just breach this. How you guys feeling about that?
There you go. They got this. So they got the safety of the regular hostage and they got a cop in there.
Yeah. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna need myself and Jason. We're gonna be going through the front. Tyson and the other officer, I want you on the other door. Jason and I are gonna walk in like we're gonna be doing negotiations. I want you guys to count to 10 and come through the other door, and we're gonna open fire. All right? Jason and I are gonna be on the right. You guys are gonna take the left. Okay?
There is a.
Yeah, before we do that, we should secure the hostage, get them in cuffs, and just place them behind one of our cruisers. That way, there's no possibility of them getting shot.
Absolutely.
Okay, just RP. You put me in cuffs and I'm on there. Yeah.
There is a shotgun in this man's mouth. The hostage has been placed in cuffs and he's in the cruiser. All right, Jason, with me, you two.
It's we're going hard because these are all full officers. We're teaching them like the hard.
Suspect up the stairs.
10-4.
The fourth is missing.
We're making entry again.
Suspect down. Suspect down. Suspect down.
3 down. There's still a 4th one upstairs.
Okay, let's clear the front. Let's clear on me. Stack on me. Stack on me. Stack on me.
The fourth is gone. We're only doing 3 hostage takers.
10-4.
Oh, okay.
Let me try getting you up.
Just give it a minute.
You a minute, it'll be fine. They'll be back up.
No, but I'm seeing like normal.
Takes
Oh,
a
there we
while
are.
when you go
There you
down,
go.
unfortunately, for you to like actually.
Okay,
get
you
up.
guys coming through that door was real bold after we said we were gonna shoot multiple fucking times.
Yeah,
So
well,
everyone
that was very
understands
bold.
That, breaching doesn't mean opening fire and attacking.
Well, I mean, here's my point of view, and the reason I called for the breach was the hostage takers were being very aggressive, making threats towards the officer's life multiple times. Once I secured one hostage, that gave us the open floor plan in order to do the breach. So it was planned outside. Jason and I walked in. I had them count to 10. At that point, I already had lined up 2 shots and made sure our crossfire was good.
I feel like it's just like I don't know, like.
I feel the only reason as much as you guys may have been successful, I still feel like unfortunately in that situation, you kind of have to value the life of your own officer a little more than to do that. But I understand I understand. No, I know. I understand like why you're doing the breach. I'm thinking more from like an OC perspective, I guess.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but You're not supposed to open fire on a breach. All you're supposed to do is enter the building. You breached the barrier, and you're supposed to enter it. That's what a breach
Wait, what?
is. Yeah.
You're not supposed to open fire?
That's not a breach. Is you breach the barrier and you're entering the building, and you've surrounded them.
Typically, a shooting would follow a breach. Like you're breaching the building to take out the
that's what I'm
suspects.
saying. Yeah.
I would have. I'll be honest. I would have breached the moment PK got taken. You guys fucked
That's
around
what
too
I-
long.
Agreed.
You guys weren't communicating enough over radio. I would have been like, officers been taken hostage. Get ready for a breach. Get ready to shoot them down. You guys had cops.
I need to test something real
You
quick.
guys allowed me to like walk over to Devin. Like nobody fucking called out that I was pointing my gun at officers for so long. He also didn't realize it, and that's like why I saw Arlo. Arlo was kind of coming around the other side, and that's why we were like, "All right, Doug, I guess we're kidnapping this other one." Like,
Here's my like whenever I go to a bank or whatever.
This is what I mean.
I don't walk inside. I have one of them step outside with me for that exact reason.
Yep, you can do
I
that.
think most times, we're not gonna be like, when we're not gonna be just fucking taking somebody hostage like that in here because we understand. But also, if there's multiple cops in here and nobody's kind of making this that we're not pointing guns at them, that's why we do it. I think most people when they do robberies are not gonna be scummy. Plus, really not as much access.
There
as,
will
like,
be
right
the
here.
person that does it eventually.
For sure.
Well,
no,
there will,
I mean,
but it'll be the
on
odd
my-
one out.
Sorry, before we continue, can you guys hear me from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because whatever was happening during the time when I came in this door, I think I literally like yelled, "How you guys doing? I'm whatever. Can you?"
You
hear
were
me?
outside
Hostage
for us
doesn't got
still.
anything to do?
You were
Like,
outside for
literally
us still.
nobody could hear me.
I think we should use the other door.
From your perspective, because you were on scene,
Breach
we're out
is
there
to
with
shoot.
us. What do you think about the breach? What's your thoughts on it?
I would have, the moment PK got taken, you guys had officers come through the other side door. I would have started calling out. All right, officer taken hostage. We're getting ready for a breach.
Even with two hostages.
The way you did it though, you were
unsecured?
like, let's get this guy out. Obviously,
Yeah,
the officer
yeah.
was still inside. That was smart and clean. But if you have the numbers and you think you can do it, go ahead. Hostages might get shot. It's going to be inevitable. It's the way people are going to do it.
I
but the
wanted
moment
to
a
get
cop
one,
gets
I wanted to
taken-
get at least one hostage out to clear it up.
That was a
So
good
that
way of thinking of it. You're like, give me the one hostage.
Yeah.
And then you guys breached. But communication over the radio needs to be better. You got to be like, all right, cop taken. Let's start getting points. Call out who you can see. Like, no one said they could see Kate or Dayashi at all. Like, no one said, I got a shot on both of them. They were just like, silent the whole time.
All right, so here, like, in that situation, I try, for me personally, I'm just speaking on for me, I try to keep that type of like radio chatter down to a minimum because I don't want
Same as me.
I don't want the suspects to overhear. You know how it is, right? Like
That's fine. That's why you
fucking-
can like step outside and
yeah.
be like, hey, someone outside take over you're taking scene lead now, and they step out.
Yeah.
And they go, okay, guys, let's plan for this, right? Let's keep running it. We should stop talking. Let's rotate someone else out to be negotiator. Just run it back. Let's get everyone to be a negotiator and a scene lead. And no more taking
move
cops
over to-
hostages right away.
There's no one.
Can we switch the doors too?
No.
Just like for the sake of
Yeah,
You know why
yeah.
we took the fucking.
No,
buy-
yes, I know. He just
yeah.
fucking stood inside. No, it's good. It's just
Hello.
It took forever to
It
breach.
was opportunities so they would learn.
talking
It's like
over
obviously
each
we're
other if you
trying
see
to.
something that's like wrong.
Yeah,
I think just having more room in
or
here.
just like
yeah, things is
speak
better.
up if
I think
we see
I think
something.
we just had to take the opportunity so they would learn because otherwise I don't think any of that was our plan. 'Cause that seems like a little bit more advanced for a first run through, but
Yeah, I think it's fine. They need to see this, but I want everyone to get a run. Also, when you breach, you fucking breach to shoot, right? Am I not mistaken?
you're breach, but like you gotta expect that they're probably gonna shoot it with a gun. It's a difference. You're coming around.
Can you guys hear me?
corners,
The
you're gonna do that.
instructors?
You're gonna be shooting.
Yeah.
You've now made the
Okay, so do you
determination
guys-
that you
so
have to use
during
As long as
that,
you're breaching
like,
a
I
building,
was
you're
talking
likely
with
going to
Ty,
be
like,
shooting.
Yes. So yes,
seeing
you should be
different
shooting right
things
away when you
that
come in.
we're doing
there.
wrong.
Now, what they
Do you
should have
want
done
the
is
scene
like
lead to completely
I feel like they
have
could have
it all on their
used
shoulders
the
to
taking
make the
one
wrong
as like
decision
that was a
or
sign of
right
good faith
decision,
from
or
us.
if we see
Yeah.
something
And then
that
maybe
needs
I
to
think
be
them
addressed,
pushing
we pipe
through
up
the
and
other side
say
was like,
something
okay,
during the
well,
scene.
you've lost all the good faith that we just gave you know you
Um,
coming around the other
yeah.
side.
If
Like
it's
they
a
just kept on doing,
completely
like they kept on teasing
egregious,
it, and I'm like, well,
bad
oh,
decision, like where,
it's a give and take when it's these things. It's not just
big
all
fuck up, then yeah,
all PD, all
Okay.
crims have all the power.
I would
Like
have said
use that to your
beforehand,
advantage because they easily could have
you
talked
lot
us
are
down.
gonna be, like,
But they
trapped
just
inside there.
chose
For
not to.
example, Like, but I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, I think
that in
maybe they
case
shouldn't
of,
like if
you
they
know,
get one out, good faith. Obviously they still have a cop
what we're
hostage.
doing
That's when
right
you just up
now.
the aggression in a pursuit.
But like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like you let them
they
know like
didn't
we're gonna
need
be
to come in
aggressive in the
shoot.
pursuit. Yeah.
They easily could have come back in and be like, okay, so what can we do to get the second one out here? You guys already gave us one.
Like, get in your car and go.
Yeah, like we just want to be able to get out of here. There's a lot of units.
Let's run it how you guys would just run a completely
No,
normal
like
thing.
that.
So we're just on duty normally.
We'll remind them after
yeah,
this one.
exactly how you guys want to do it.
Tyson and
then,
DJ need to,
we'll go from there.
in the nicest way, knock their egos down a little bit as well.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. These guys think that they've got a lot of experience, but even experience out on the streets on the server right now is fucking dog shit.
Yeah, just call
so
it out
if you
already when
guys
you
like play this as an aggressive as fuck gang, and if they're not taking it seriously or they're fucking around, then teach them. Like show, give them a lesson of shooting them or kill the hostage. I don't care. Like they need to learn that if they this isn't just like playing games out on the streets. If they fuck up out on the streets with the wrong gang, then something's gonna happen. This is the moment to get them to realize that. So like this thing that we're talking about, like Tyson and Deontay, if their heads are up their ass, they need to pull their heads out with one of these scenarios. So play it extremely real. Like you guys, I don't know, what's the most aggressive gang on the server right now? Osiris at this point? OMC. You guys are all Osiris, and you know if they fuck around, then it's cops gonna find out week, which is about
It had to be
happen.
Osiris because immediately, like Osiris always gets like more aggression, right? Because they know who they are. So they should be rolling up knowing you're Osiris and having that in mind as well too.
Yeah, and then they just like, well, yeah. I also, yes, my thing is.
I'll let you guys know over radio now. This next scenario, the entire crew is Osiris. You know, Osiris is a very aggressive crew.
All right, whatever.
Shut up, PK. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know, man.
Saw me going over there, shot his weapon, so then he fucking headshot at me.
God, guys, we need the whole SWAT team to go up north just to get a repair. Right?
Good word is chicken jockey, by the way.
Do we want to have one person?
Code word is chicken jockey. Yes.
Talk.
Yeah, I'll do the negotiations again if you want.
Yeah, one negotiator. So and then you guys antagonize.
Yeah, if we make it like this, well, we're out the back here. Just we're hacking the main frame.
Hold on.
And then
We can make this real. Hold on. I'm gonna go in and into the vaults.
You're just a normal civ. You're not a cop, right?
No, I'm just a normal civ. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going into the vault.
So 2 things for this, guys. Normal civ for the hostage right now. He's not a cop, even though he's in a instructor uniform. Secondly, everybody here is Osiris MC. Take that as you will. That's your one thing.
10 for it.
All right, the 1090's popped off. Call it out.
Lima 2276, latest 90 at Maze Bank.
Lima 2. Graves 88, same traffic.
Lima 22,
Legend
we're
also isn't involved.
Lima 22,
I'm
we're
inside
23.
observing.
We got a black and color Sultan Classic parked out front. Looks like at least 3 hostage takers, 2 with guns, 1 ran to the back. We got 1 hostage out front.
10 4.
Lima 22, back with Ty. We're gonna approach the store and make contact. We're gonna have Ty take negotiations. I'm gonna go ahead and be team lead. Let's go ahead and start getting our cars angled for a pursuit.
Whiskey 29 got your photographs.
Feel free if the
and
doors are scuffy to pop your head out and talk to them.
Hello. Hey, hello. How we doing? Man? Senior Officer Deontay Jackson here with you today. Look, I'm gonna start things off first. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna speak to you. You're gonna speak to me, but we all lower our guns. How about that? Okay.
No.
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 There's 2 of you right here. I got myself here.
Sorry, DJ, I'm not
How about we
able to
just
hear
talk to
anything
each
you're
other?
saying.
How about that? If not, that's fine.
Just
But the
No,
way
I'm
we
not
stay
lowering
on
my
this-
gun. I've got my gun on the
3
hostage.
suspects
I won't
inside.
point it at you. It's on the
2
hostage.
armed with
that's
firearms,
fine,
one's
that's totally
carrying a briefcase.
All right, but
one
I gotta keep
hostage
mine
on
up.
site.
Just know that. All right.
Hostage, or the
Alright.
3rd suspect wearing
Okay.
the pink just
How
ran
we
from
doing
the back.
today?
So they're
How are
just
we?
we're back.
How are we?
Yeah, doing great. Hitting a lick,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Feeling in a good mood?
Graves 88 will take primary for
Who, me?
pursuit.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Oh,
ready
sorry.
whenever
You feeling
the
good?
hostages safe.
Yeah,
and they,
good day.
leave the bank.
All right. And do you mind if I just ask
So
a
we're gonna
hostage
have
a question?
oh, sorry guys. The
Yeah,
description
go for
provided
it.
incorrect. They're all wearing
Hostage, how are
Osiris
you?
cuts.
I'm okay. I'm scared.
Be
We're
advised,
big and
they're
scary.
asleep, apparently.
Name is John.
All right, John, what I need you to do is just listen to me, listen to them, and
Fuck
everything's
you,
going to be
John.
fine, okay? Don't
Okay.
you need to John. John's done nothing. John's helping
Hey,
you.
this
Look,
guy was
John's,
the easiest hostage to get.
yeah, he was, but there's no reason to say fuck you then. He's
No one's taking
helping you here,
photos.
technically. Okay.
Yeah, we hate you, John.
Hey, man.
John,
Hey, I didn't do anything.
John, listen, I got your back, okay? Just listen to what I say,
Okay.
and everything's going to be okay.
All right.
Okay.
Myself and DJ, we're
Alright,
gonna stay
guys.
back to the hostage.
What
Once
is
we
it,
get
what
the
is it you're
hostage
looking
pass
for,
off,
okay? To make
we're
sure the
gonna go ahead
hostage
and have
doesn't
them
get
pass off
a
to
hair
our left,
touched in
their
his head.
right.
No one's taking
I want free
photos.
passage. No shooties, no spikes, no pits.
We do want Air 1 though.
Yeah, we want Air 1, and I want you to tase out the tires on the vehicle. On our
Do you want
vehicle.
all units out of vehicles right now,
Are
or do
you
you want us just ready?
100% sure?
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
stay stationary.
what if I can't
make
get
sure that you're in
L1?
cover as much
Okay,
as you
but
can.
you know, maybe I can. Yeah, if is that okay? If I can't get L1, I can still tase out the tires.
No, I want Air 1.
Once we get
Okay,
the
look.
negotiations,
Well, okay. What I need you to
and
do,
we're
I'm gonna
getting
step
the hostage
outside,
passed out to
speak
us,
to my
I'll go ahead and
officers,
tell you guys
right?
to
And
prep
in
your
this
vehicles.
moment, stay calm. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, no sudden
Stay
movements,
calm?
no quick,
I'm
no
calm.
quick triggers. All right, that's what I meant.
What do you mean no quick
Hostage,
triggers?
don't worry, I'll
Sudden
be back.
movements.
Hey, don't roll towards me. Okay, listen.
One of the suspects did run up top.
I wonder if they're gonna call out a target.
Are they breaching this?
Free passage to vehicle,
All up
no
to
spike
them.
strips and things
Don't
like
think
that.
so.
And they
Better
actually
not,
want
because
A1
if they
just
fought
to
breach,
take
we're
out
gonna
the
get
tires
pissed.
in their vehicle. That's what they're asking for.
Remember, the
Hostage
code
will
word
be
is
fine. If you do that, there's
chicken
no harm.
jockey.
There's no hair harm to the hostage's head.
We haven't taken any photos of you guys yet either.
Just a heads up as well. They
Yeah.
still haven't like noticed Brian.
Hey, why don't you pull out your camera and start taking pictures of them?
Oh, should I? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's a few things. I've relayed that message. There's a few things I just need to confirm. Is this your car on the outside? Obviously, this one right here.
Yeah, dog, that's mine.
Yeah, we stole it.
All right, and is it
We
just
stole
you?
it from our rival gang.
Oh, your rival gang. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're probably gonna come after us because we stole it.
Okay.
Or
Well,
they're gonna be little idiots and change the keys mid-chase.
but hopefully they don't do that for your sake. But is it just you three getting into the vehicle? Okay. Or is there any more else that I don't know about that you need to tell me about? Because we need to know. Just you three.
Just us.
Okay, because as long as you say that, right, you need to let us know. Because if there is anyone else and we act surprisingly on them, that's on their fault. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's only three of us. And you can only see three of us, so.
Okay. How much longer do you need?
Like a minute or two.
All right, units be advised, they're gonna need another minute or two.
I'm gonna
before
get
they leave
another
for this
case
black
from the
felon
back.
zone on the outside.
Alright.
More money
Can
for
you
us.
10-9 about the taser thing that you said?
Yeah, just to be
Wow,
clear, they want their tires tasered.
Ask them if they have a preference. I'll do it now.
Do you have a?
All of them.
Every
Just
single
fucking
one
tase
tasered.
it.
She said, just fucking taser the fucking tires. She didn't say the last bit, but I just thought I'd add it.
You want me to fucking hold your hand and do it with you? Like,
She said,
what the
want her
fuck
to
do you need
hold your
here?
hand? She's really not
Do you mind if
impressed
we
by
can
you.
load our goods into the trunk of the vehicle as
Just
well?
tase the tires, all of them, all four.
All right, Devin, go ahead and come up here and tase
As you can see, it's happening. Obviously, our tasers, they're last gen. Okay, so they're not 2 cartridges at once. We do have to reload them, so the officers just take their time to do these things. Okay, but what we do from here, okay, is we're gonna agree. Okay, what's gonna happen?
All right,
okay,
we're waiting on the fourth
is
taser. All right, all 4
the-
tires have been tased.
You're gonna bring the hostage out. I'm gonna figure out
back
which
in
officer
position.
the hostage is going to. Okay, and when all's good, you're gonna be able to go back to the vehicle as well. Step out and then go on your way. How does that sound?
I
That sound
mean, it
good?
kind of sounds like I got a gun pointed at your head, dog.
You do, but I'm gonna tell you this
Mhm.
right now. I
Quick
trust you
break
that you
and
want to get out
comms. We
into
got
that
a
vehicle. Do you
4
not?
suspect. He's hiding behind the desk. Wearing a
I
black
don't know,
ball
dog.
cap.
It kind of feels like you should put your
Unsure if
fucking
they have
hands
a
up because
weapon
you
in
lowered
hand
your
or
gun.
Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I will do that, okay? But you know what? I'm just gonna say this right now. Okay, I will do that, but it's not gonna help your situation, man, because I'm here trying to help you as a
DJ, talk to us.
negotiator.
What's going on? Why is the gun away?
Don't touch your radio.
I'm not.
Don't touch your radio, or else we might have to do something.
I'm not.
All right, we just
Yeah,
had an officer
dog.
taken hostage.
Alright.
Park, go ahead and come up on my
One
6.
thing you really
you and I are
should
both gonna go
always
inside.
do.
We're gonna go ahead and start
Keep your gun on me,
renegotiating,
dog.
see exactly what we
Always
need to
keep
do.
my gun up.
Yeah, dog.
Devin,
Caught
Gibbs,
you lacking.
or Gibson and Myers, you guys are gonna be on the right door.
Good.
You
Run
got
his
one
pockets.
individual
Take his
moving to
shit.
the right flank upstairs.
Takes
Yeah,
all weapons and government equipment.
I don't take the picture.
What's going on here? We're
Yo,
having
what's
officers
good?
come in.
What's good? He didn't point his gun. He put his gun down.
No.
Caught him lacking.
All right.
Caught him lacking, dog.
All right. So you understand why this is bad now, right?
You understand why it's bad that I got one of your guys, right?
Right. All right.
You might want to back off. We might have to do
Yeah.
something to these officers.
I think you should get the people on the left out of the fucking building now.
Okay.
They should call chicken jockey and fucking open
Get
fire.
those people on the left hand. Get one of those people. Get those people on the left hand side out of here now.
19.
I'll get them out. Let's go
18.
ahead and have them get
17. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Oh, Takumi.
You're alive.
I'm alive. I survived.
Yeah, I do not have the bullets for this.
Chicken
jockey. Oh yeah, we got them all.
Wait, you're
Oh,
good,
yeah.
actually, yeah.
So.
They can help themselves.
Whoopsie.
So guys, let's have a debrief
I should have
because
said chicken
not
jockey,
good.
but I just really wanted to shoot because I had such a perfect opportunity to shoot.
Chicken jockey.
All right.
You go right to the tippity top, by the way, or
No, I was directly above on here.
It was
I had
right
a
up there.
so
Subs were
I couldn't see you, to be honest.
so basically, the reason I shot because no one was looking at me. Nothing, and I had a perfect shot on 2 of you, and I took 2 of you down. Right. That's why I shot there, and I didn't want to give it away by shouting something out. I'm gonna be real. Again, that's another situation where you should have breached instantly. There should not have been a case of anyone comes in, talk or anything. It should be a case of, officer's been taken hostage. Stack up on the doors. We're going in, and start calling exactly where you see people who you know.
Yeah,
who
I
you
called
see.
you out that you were up on
Yep.
the top. I didn't think breach would be the best thing at that moment in time because I knew you had advantage on us.
I get that. Yep.
So I mean, I think we would have only been able to. There was just too much crossfire. I thought a breach
Yeah.
would have. been
So
a bad
I'll say from
in-
my side. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you go. You go.
I'll say from my side, look, at the beginning, I did always have my gun up. I had ADHD brain, and as I was getting into conversation, I just forgot to use my right hand to keep aiming down sights, and it happens. But that's just me. Like that's why I put my gun down. I was focusing more on conversation than my actions while focusing on conversation. That's what I'm trying to get better on.
So here's a quick tip for you. If you have a gun out, if you sneak, you can still keep the gun pointed at them, and you don't have to aim down sights.
Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to do that quite a bit.
I mean, I knew I could do that, but I didn't.
Because
know
then that
you-
meant I was just like, all right, put your fucking hands up.
It's kind of like you know, it's kind of like how can I say it? So like Park, just if I can use you as an example. So like let's say you're not you're not controlling yourself to be sneaky, right? So like if I'm up against Park, then obviously my gun is gonna kind of I can't really do much. But again, having this, and then if or not aiming, you're still ready, right? So you can kind of get up a little quicker.
Still in theory, have your gun up, yeah.
Yeah, and then sorry, just for my point of
you guys, that a couple of things, like we talked about this as instructors, and we talked about this with a couple of the PNT leads behind the scenes, that there's a balance of you want to continue role play, but also there's a balance that the server has to fear cops a little bit, and you guys got to remember that. If you guys go in a store, or you go in a bank, you go in anywhere, these guys didn't shoot you instantly, but you better be ready, because any gang in the city is going to fucking shoot you as soon as you step foot. There were 6 of you that came in this bank. You're getting shot. I'm pretty confident in that. I mean, any gang. So if you guys are going in, you're gonna get in a shootout. I like I said, going back to my original point of like, I understand you want to continue RP and stuff, but also like if you're going in, use force. People need to be afraid that like when you guys say you're breaching, you're gonna fucking shoot them.
Yeah, fair.
Don't get me wrong. In situations like this, usually you will have a lot more than 6 officers on scene. Don't get me wrong. Especially as you know, when an officer is held hostage, that's 78 score, right?
Yep.
So you will have a fuck ton more than just 6.
Who here plays a
So,
crim?
Me.
Hi.
I play
Gray.
Slim, Arnie.
If
well, kinda.
cops enter the store, are you fucking shooting them?
Yep.
No,
It
you
depends on the
depends.
situation.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I guess it's
shooting.
dependent.
If I got Fraji and what is it, V with me, yeah, we're shooting.
Okay, let's say you've got 4 warrants like you normally do.
Yeah. I mean, so if I'm here and like we take one cop hostage and people start coming in, at that point we're already ready to
Yeah,
shoot.
exactly. That's my
the second
point.
that we take a cop hostage, 9 times out of 10 we already know.
I think
we're gonna shoot.
regardless, even Crims take a cop hostage, they
Yeah,
should be prepared.
know,
like you're
we
gonna get
know.
into a shootout.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know that the car's gonna get mag dumped on the way out, so we just
Oh
fucking
yeah,
shoot.
no, 100%. Some
That's
people
like,
don't.
Mills usually carries a handful of warrants on his character.
100%.
High
This is
stakes.
true.
You guys push in a store with a crew that he's got. Chances are you guys are just gonna get the fuck lit up.
I mean,
100%.
The reason that my point of view on the reason that this kind of went south was we made entry, and then when we made entry, I was lined up on everybody. Like I had, except for him upstairs, which I called out for.
Yeah, for me.
That officer, yeah. So
yeah, because essentially what I did.
I had the stairs covered, right? Like I told them to watch the
stop
stairs,
talking
and then
over each
I
other.
had lined up those 3, and then Parks was like, we got to back out because they requested us to leave. So I just went with it and I backed out with them. And as soon as I started to back out the bank, that's when like everything hit the fan. Had we just went in and followed through, it would have been different. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. Yeah, because as soon as like, so just like for like, PD purposes. So like, I agree with Ty, or I agree with like, Mills and, Britt here, lining up the 2 people that are, or the 3 people that are still here. And then obviously because I'm the third, I'm using the wall and like the glass is covered to focus the stairs. But obviously once those guys come around the corner, I kind of have to focus them because I have no choice because they're aiming at me. But as soon as as soon as like, because I couldn't even see him. I didn't see him like on these stairs up here. We know he's up here, but I can't see him just based on, it's just GTA physics.
I just think it simply boils down to just like following through with the like the plan and not audibling it because we were like lined up already.
You can't focus down too much on where this location is. At the same time, this is a real location. You're gonna have multiple floors like this where people are lined up like this, X, Y, Z, right? What I will ask is, in the situation we just did, previous to me getting kidnapped, in terms of negotiations and how the setup was on everything, and how was everything, how would you look at everything on the outside pre me getting taken in?
No one was taking photos of it. What happened?
Yeah. No one took pictures of us inside.
We had somebody taking photos.
Yeah, Meyer
called okay, Meyer took photos.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that. I didn't see any of it. So okay, good.
We had photos. We had pursuit. We had a
heard
report
pursuit.
up. Yeah,
I must have
we had
missed
all
the
that
photos
shit.
over the radio. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, Meyer called out
Assignments were
photos.
taken post clearing the hostage.
Of course, the detective calls out photos.
Yeah, Meyer called up photos. I called out I was going to take primary on the chase. And then obviously there was a little confusion on my part when hearing the comms about the tasers. That's why I wanted clarification on it because I'm half deaf, man. Sometimes
Did someone
I hear shit differently.
say so-and-so's going to take the hostage? Or was that last time?
I said that both myself and DJ were going to take the hostage.
Okay. Because you guys negotiating and relaying and then getting into your car to leave instead of just staying for the hostage would have been...
Yeah, that
just
was
confusing
one thing
wires.
that I was talking with Ty about beforehand. I think I'm a firm believer if you are going to be negotiating with the hostage takers, you should be the one who's taking the hostage. You've already built that rapport with the hostage as well as the hostage takers.
Mm-hmm.
You're also closest to receive the hostage. You don't have to worry about running back to your cruiser to try to pursue.
And following on from what we've always been taught, that if you're negotiating, you should not be leading the scene.
I
mean, I'll be honest, like
that's what we've always been told.
well,
It wasn't.
It doesn't make sense to me.
No,
Well,
no,
that was my
but
thing. Is having Tyson also be the relayer too kind of like complicated things? Because you're just focusing on the hostage negotiation, and I'd rather like
Well-
someone step back from the outside of being in command.
let me give a caveat to this though, right? So the original setup was Ty was the negotiator, and then Tyson was the scene lead, and then Ty gets kidnapped.
It's bad
and
because we're both called Ty right now.
Yeah, well, okay, so Tyson gets kidnapped. He was originally the
DJ, just call me
negotiator.
DJ in this.
DJ was the fucking negotiator. Tyson was the scene lead. He gets kidnapped. It's the same thing that happened to me, right? Like the last scenario. Then he gets like the burden kind of gets put on his shoulder where he has to do both. But it's because it's like a high tense situation where a cop gets kidnapped instead of like
From my point,
breaking it up.
obviously, instead of that situation where Ty would come in and then negotiate, it's the case of, all right, he's been taken kidnapped, then I'll take scene lead, and this is obviously, if anything, if he's not going to pass that on, then it's a straight breach, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it would have to be seen.
Yeah, that's why I breached. That's why I breached last time. I was like, "Fuck
We
it."
need to get in the
Yeah.
mentality once a cop is taken hostage that
It's no more negotiations.
Yeah, no
Like,
more
look-
negotiations because that is a failure of negotiations on their part. Just
I'll
like
say
if they were to
this.
harm them.
I got a shield for a reason. I put on the shield to protect, to serve and obey, blah, 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 whatever. If I get taken hostage and I get shot in the line of it, but you're doing a great good, that's fine. That's why I got this job at the same time. If I get taken hostage, breach the fucking store, I'll duck the fuck down. If I don't duck quick enough, then it's on me. That's the way I see it personally. Like,
Can we run it back?
I'm down.
This time we'll just pretend it's like we'll pretend the upstairs bit doesn't exist because that is OP as fuck.
Can we
don't lie.
hold this that like from this plant all the way to the wall doesn't exist and it's literally just this front lobby?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Keep it from like the pillar to pillar or whatever, like this side to here.
Yeah.
So yeah, the door on the east.
All right, someone else be a hostage. I don't want to fucking sit on the ground again.
I'll hostage.
I'll
Okay.
be the hostage.
Can we real quick? The other thing that happens a lot in the server that nobody knows how to deal with, and it's just fucking wild that nobody actually uses their authority, is like a rush scenario where these guys are just in a hurry to get the fuck out, and the cops outside don't know how to deal with it. I would guarantee that these guys will fucking crumble.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Let me fix the car quick.
Do it.
What are we doing?
Basically not listening to them. It's like you did your thing and you want to go in the car like now.
Dayashi, when you decide that
Oh, golf
you have
and
the
did it all the
money,
time.
Yeah,
when you decide
exactly.
to say that you have your money, you pull out that briefcase. That's when we're gonna fucking go. So it's on you to tell us when you're ready.
All right,
Okay?
I'm gonna be the driver as well.
Bid, what's the nearly amount that you were using?
Surrender. Just surrender.
Take your mask
I'll be negotiation lead for us this time. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Dayashi, just be back there like doing this. Okay.
I want Amelia back.
I'm gonna hit it now. I'm gonna literally just hit the.
You don't like
hit it-
Jenny?
Hit
What?
the call now. Hit the call now.
Really cool. All right.
All right, 1090's gone out of the
I
bank.
don't want anything to do with Jenny.
Jenny's funny as fuck.
I don't want anything
She
to do with
hates
Jenny.
you.
Lee Moon
She didn't do
76.
anything.
You told her to stop being a little guy.
Because it's probably gonna be
You need to stop
veggie
being a little
hacking.
Want us to run it
Right now,
back with
keep
same
your
scenario?
mouth shut, hostage. Jenny, stop talking.
We'll give him enough time to set up and get everything ready.
223 90 marathon. We got a race on three suspects.
Not gonna
one
die
hostage.
if they just fucking listen to us.
Here, limit. I'm gonna
I
take
ain't gonna- I
scene
don't wanna
command.
hurt
Tyson
No,
and
we were nice when we
DJ. Can
picked
you guys
you up.
negotiate with the suspects?
Oh
Yeah, firm.
Relate to
I'll
us.
make contact now.
Actually,
How would you want to go out? If you don't want to go out like this, how would you want to go out?
Okay, I'm gonna cancel you
In my
guys. Can
sleep.
we swap? I want somebody else other than Tyson and
up here doing this.
All right,
I
Alice,
already
you're
did it.
negotiating. Alice is negotiating.
You can take scene lead, Jason, because you haven't had it yet.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
I'm good with that.
Kill me, Mr. Osiris, man, please.
No, who's gonna relay?
Got the money?
Saunders is gonna relay for you.
I'm relaying. All right, cool. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm taking team lead, and then let DJ can take photos. They're coming.
Running out, they're running out. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. Whoa, why are we shooting?
Guns in hands. Broken negotiations with weapons.
This ended interestingly. All right, time. I think you all need to get inside.
Help
That was weird.
Scum. Yo, you guys use me fucking tripping as an excuse to shoot. God damn.
I don't even know who shot. I
why
was
did
so
you guys
confused
shoot?
why we were
I
shooting.
didn't shoot it.
What the fuck, man? Someone
Alright.
shot.
Weird what happened because I didn't see shit out there.
Oh,
You, like, tripping Despot?
we ran out. Dayashi kind of drove away, so we couldn't get in the car. So we just started running, and we started getting shot because they said they saw weapons in hand.
Oh.
There was no put the gun away or you're gonna be
Alright,
shot.
wait
None
till
of
they all
that.
get in here. I'm very confused.
I just ran
was
out
so
of
confused on that whole thing.
I saw a gun.
Okay, so that was
Alright.
that was a rush job, right, guys? That was us getting our shit and leaving without negotiating with you.
Yeah.
The moment we left, shots were rung out. Don't know why. No one pointed a gun at you guys. They had a gun in hand, but no one verbally told them to put the gun away. That's a lawsuit sitting right there.
An
for you.
officer shot, and I just followed through. I dropped. I don't
Who
know.
shot first? And it's okay. You can just say who shot first.
Might have been me. I don't know.
Definitely
Oh, okay.
wasn't me.
Okay.
Because I didn't start shooting till Arlo was like literally right where me and
Yeah.
Ty were.
I didn't shoot at all. I didn't
Yeah, he rode right next to me. He's talking about me. He rode right next to me. That's when I started trying to shoot Arlo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he rode,
So,
but he was.
I
standing
was
next to
so
me next to
fucking
PD car.
confused
I
because
was
shots
conf-
just started ringing out, dude, and I just followed through.
Yeah,
Well,
because like
Because I
it's
wasn't
what
even paying attention to the scene. We were just trying to sort
Yeah.
out who was doing what still. Like,
That's- I think the main confusion came from obviously we went to go set up scene. I mean, I even said to Ty in the car, I was like, "Are we taking it or is it someone else this time?" Because it wasn't set who was actually taking it. We were just gonna run it normally. But I think that's where the main confusion came, and that's where it slowed everything down. I don't know if you lot planned to already. but
No, we planned to
hadn't
leave
set up.
immediately. It was a hit and
Yeah,
dip.
we didn't even know who was trying to take shit, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
confusion.
Yeah,
What's gonna
so
happen?
I guess like in that situation, just because like obviously a lot of confusion, but I would assume that obviously if we saw them leaving, whoever the two people are that are doing relay and negotiations should be the ones that are going to focus the hostage anyway in that situation, and the others just kind of go
chase.
after the
You
chase.
just jump into pursuit. You're probably not gonna have enough time to call it an order, so you just get into a fucking pursuit and chase the car.
Yeah.
Exactly. Whoever's closest to the hostage goes to the hostage. I
don't
just
shoot,
shot
guys.
because everyone else started shooting. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Somebody's got to own up to shooting first. Who was it?
I think Park said it might have been him.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I heard someone say they have weapons in hand, but you gotta relay to them. Put the gun away, or you're gonna be
Put the
shot.
gun down.
Yeah, because if
I
I
will
get
say
shot,
though, hold on. I will say that let's say there's a sergeant on scene and they give an order to say, "Hey, open fire on these people," like what happened recently with Brooklyn Baker and Stephanie Meyer. People were misidentified, they were shot down, and there was a lawsuit. If
Well, the bad
somebody
shoot.
that is leading a scene gives you an order and it turns out to be a bad order, guess what? That's not your fault. You're just following orders.
Yep.
It comes back to whoever gave that order. So you are covered by qualified immunity.
Amen.
Well, except being.
So don't ever be scared to follow through on an order if it's given to you.
follow
As I
through and
learned-
then talk to
as
them
I learned-
afterwards.
As I learned in RP though, don't also ever be scared to if you are scene lead. If you think that's a bad order, don't. I learned not to be scared to call that out. That's what I was told. Because
Do it
obviously
after
with,
the scene.
Yeah.
But-
Debrief.
So, okay,
have a
so
chat.
Don't ever do it during.
Here's why I question this, right? Because in character, I didn't question it for these exact reasons, right? And Winters died because Maya gave a call to breach.
But then on that same thing, yeah, Winter died, but that is not your responsibility. That is on
Which I would have
Maya,
thought,
yeah.
but I was told in character Because okay, no, it's different. Actually, no, this is different because mine wasn't on scene.
I was just
You
gonna
want me to give?
say,
Hold on. Let me give you
somebody's
the
not on
TLDR.
scene. You can say respectfully, you're not on scene. I am. We're not doing this. Done.
Yeah, that's all I needed to
Let me
hear.
give you a TLDR. The reason Winter died was because of a multitude of things. She didn't know what radio channel you were on. Bean didn't communicate. You didn't communicate. The only thing Winter knew was when she was stood by her car with her gun in her hand, she saw she heard Bean go, okay, and then run towards Mac and tackle him with a gun in his hand. So shots started happening. Winter started shooting at the suspects and then got shot down and then blown up. It was a multitude of things.
Yeah, I know it was. I swear, the way you just explained that, I swear.
Can you bring back some
I know it was,
food thing
but I
for
just
me
wanted
too,
a clarification on that. Obviously, if she's not on scene, it's different. But obviously, if they are on scene,
Yeah,
just
if
listen
somebody's
to
trying to
them.
lead the scene from a mile back, you don't have to listen to them, respectfully.
Yeah,
if they're
just
on
make
the
sure you say it's
scene and they're a
respectful.
higher rank than you,
And look,
then that's a different story.
Respectfully or not respectfully, RP's RP. I don't give a fuck. If it calls for me to not be respectful and say something, then I'll do it. But I just wanted to clarify what we can gauge.
Yeah,
on.
you can be
That's the end of the
disrespectful, but
day,
then you're gonna deal with the consequences that come with being disrespectful in the field.
Yeah,
to your
it's a
command.
part.
Like,
It's a part of the role play.
if you told me respectfully, I think this is a bad call, I'd probably sit there and double think of what I'm doing. But if you say disrespectfully, fuck what you're saying, I'm probably gonna suspend you after the fact, right? I take
Fair,
everyone's
fair.
word. Like, hey, if you say respectfully, I don't think we should do it this way, and then I'll ask you, how should we do it? Because at the end of the day, I might be experienced, but you might be experienced too in the same field, just have a different outlook or view on said situation that I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't see that.
Because it's funny.
It's definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can agree that I think like, you know, I think we could all agree in this situation,
back.
like just there wasn't proper communication with like telling them to put the gun away. It's just that there was a gun, but like nobody shot, nobody pointed, nothing, right? But obviously at the end of the day, like especially when we're going back to the Winter situation, that's a whole different like fucking can of worms. But if you're gonna, you know, get to the point of where like you're gonna call out somebody and say like, you know, I don't agree with it, I can agree with what Beard's saying. It's definitely something like in RP, like you should leave to like whoever was involved in the scene afterwards, and then therefore take it like up the proper chain to understand like this is what happened and like something needs to be done about it, kind of thing. But if you want to be spicy and just call it out on scene, then you know that's up to you. But
then you're gonna get the
understand that
consequences.
You're gonna get the consequences,
Yeah.
which I'm sure people are totally fine with. So
100%.
Let's
run it back one more.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's run it back with Meyer. You lead it
B.
again.
That's what I'm talking about.
The way it was set up. The way you guys had it before, set it up like that. We're not gonna bum rush out. I think we
Bro, I told you that one was gonna be a mess.
That was a dude.
Told
I
you
was
it
in the
was gonna be a
tunnels.
mess.
I was in the fucking train tunnels and gone.
I knew it as soon as you guys run out the door. I'm like, this is gonna be fucking disaster. They're not gonna know what to
Legend,
do.
you should take some cool pictures. I'm just saying.
What do we do?
Please.
Okay, let's we won't bum rush out. Let's let them negotiate a little bit, and then we'll get a little antsy and then leave. Like have them kind of ready to handle
We're
us.
gonna, what we should do, we should pull the hostage outside, and then we're gonna basically say once we're done, we're just gonna get in. We're done.
Try
we're
and
giving
put
you
me
to
in the
and then we'll
car. See
leave.
what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I like that.
Try and put me in the car.
Boy.
All right, 1090 popped off. Yeah, I like that.
29, 76, 1090,
Let's not take any cops hostage. I don't want to have any breaching.
Same traffic.
Limit 2.
You're gonna be responsible for putting her in the fucking car, okay?
Yeah, in the car. Yeah, in the
Whiskey
car.
29, 23, play copy.
We'll give it like
Yeah, I'm ready.
we'll set up, we'll get the negotiations ready, and then we say we're ready to go, and kind of see if they tell us to chill and you know, let's see if they demand the scene and make us stay inside.
Whiskey 29 be handling negotiations. Devin will
So can you just move back a little bit more?
Yeah,
Kate?
affirm. Can we get somebody to photograph as well?
Lima 13.
Lima 22. I'm gonna go ahead and take scene lead then.
Alright, Whiskey 29 gonna go inside and make contact.
4.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition the vehicles outside. We're gonna go ahead and have myself as primary.
Hello?
Oh my god, help!
Hey, come on, step closer. You need to step a little bit closer. I can't hear ya.
Can you
Hello?
hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Is your friend coming in or out? You need to choose one.
He'll be right there, so he'll be
I'll
able
just
to.
be right
Okay,
here.
no, he needs to either come in the door or out of the door. He needs to pick one. He needs to pick one now.
Okay, I'll just be in here with her, guys.
All right, yeah,
Hello.
don't leave your fucking person hanging. All right, you stop being a little bitch and actually
Whoa.
step the fuck
Into.
up.
Okay,
Ma'am,
sir,
how
calm
can,
down.
ma'am, how can I help you?
Alright,
What
I'm
is it?
Deputy Alice Meyer of the LSSD.
Oh, if I can
Is
play
the
the car.
hostage alright? Do they need food, water, or anything?
You can speak, Jenny. You tell her how you feeling.
I'm really scared and I don't want to die. And I also want chicken nuggies with sweet chili sauce, please.
Make that 4 times that.
Sir, don't
Yeah.
point that gun at me.
Absolutely
Point that gun somewhere else, not me. Thank you.
All right.
we go.
Have we hurt you, Jenny? Have we hurt you? I don't mean, physically.
I hurt my emotions, but not physically.
Alright, what can we do to get her out?
Okay, so we want to be able to get in our fucking car over there. You ain't gonna shoot at us. All right. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Want to be able to get to our car. We want to be able to make sure that we put our money in the back because we got a nice big
which
briefcase. We put it
FAR,
in the trunk.
pursuit
Okay,
order?
got it.
Lima
We can
14
make
is gonna
that
be
happen,
primary, and then
Okay.
Park's gonna be secondary.
And then we're gonna be able to get to the goddamn road because
And
this is
Meyer
stairs.
going
All
to take
right.
the hostage
We're getting to
out
the
to our
goddamn
left,
road.
their
Okay,
right,
and then we're gonna be
so
able to.
we
You
can
guys,
go
you
ahead
guys can
and,
chase us. That's
cross,
fine.
and
But
then,
we're
they'll clear the
you're
bank
letting us get
afterwards.
down the stairs. All right,
Yeah,
let's have a. We're gonna, if you guys are gonna chase after us, we want to have a little, to be fair, right? We're gonna be giving up our fucking
Just
hostage.
check on the inside. We haven't heard any relay of info.
Yeah, sir, just give me 1 second.
All right, whoever's pointing the gun to the cop just pointed at a fucking Jenny
Alright,
here.
so right
Oh,
now they are
very
asking
good.
for free passage to the vehicle
So-
so that they can put their money in
You
the
guys
back.
I think we're.
Looks like they are willing to.
Yo,
get a
Dayashi,
chase
we
out of this
good?
one
We
guy.
good, fam? Gabby?
Yeah, I have the case right here.
Negotiations
All
are
right,
gonna be messed up.
So you can put it. You can put it in the fucking trunk, dog, and then they're gonna let us go down there, okay? So
I'm
all
gonna
right.
put it in the trunk, okay?
She's gonna put it in the trunk now, okay? She's gonna put it in the trunk.
Hold
she's gonna
on,
get in the
oh.
driver's seat. Does that sound good?
No, well, hold on.
Oh,
hold
okay.
on,
Well,
hold
she's
on,
already
hold on.
out the door. She's already out the door. Let her
She's already
fucking
out the
go.
door. She's already out the door.
She's just putting the
Go.
money in the back of the car. All right.
All right. She's getting in the driver's seat.
Okay,
No,
she's going back in.
Okay,
all
she's
right?
coming back in. All right.
Alright, your
so
money's in the trunk.
okay, so we're coming we're going to the car,
Fucking Dayashi, dude.
and we're gonna get in the car, and we're gonna go. So
Go,
how does that
let's
They're
sound?
gonna be
All
coming
right.
out
So
with
you
the
got
hostage now.
Come on
They're gonna be
in.
jumping into the car.
Jenny,
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Alright, everybody, prep ready.
Good.
Hey, Jenny, come on. Yeah, you can have it.
Hostage,
Take a
come to
secondary,
your
right?
Come to your ride, hostage. Come to your ride.
We're taking secondary, right? Okay.
We're trying to get the hostage in the trunk.
Alright, you're putting the hostage in the trunk and they're fleeing.
Hostage again in the truck.
Alright, prep ready.
And pause.
Everybody come back.
Everyone left me, that's crazy.
Damn, no one followed me to the train tunnels.
Poor Jenny. Oh no, they're gonna kill
We're
her.
going through different types of scenarios with hostage stuff because it's always interesting to see the perspective of
Jenny
the
came back
instructor.
dead, by the way.
Yeah, we killed
my
her.
God.
We killed.
We fucking
Yeah,
killed her.
we fucking killed the dog.
They chopped her arm off and took her finger.
We
Not
also
again.
dumped
Shut the
her.
fuck up.
Did Kate,
What the fuck?
did KB help?
Yeah, yes.
Oh my God.
Hell again.
AOD OMC collab.
Hey, OMC and
That's
AOD
such
are
a cool spot.
tight, kind of.
All right, what's the scoop? What's good?
But is it good?
Alright.
Beard, are you trying to talk? I see your mouth moving. You're gonna say
No, I was going to talk,
Oh.
and then I stopped because I was.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for
I have a
someone
quick
else to
question
talk.
before we debrief.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
when we have an instance of someone taking a hostage with them in that pursuit, what is our standard? Because I feel like if we start trying to pit to get the vehicle stopped, it's only endangering the hostage's life
Yep.
even further.
Agreed.
I mean, also with the pits not being considered deadly force, I wouldn't really, wouldn't want to do that.
Personally, in that situation, I'd probably obviously they got the hostage in there. There's not much you can do by taking the car. You want to force them not to take them, but the moment you can get spikes out to spike their car would probably be the best time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have
What are
spikes, though.
those?
Yeah, those don't
spikes.
exist.
No,
Those
there's
don't
no spikes.
exist.
Oh. Well, the moment the
spikes
hostage
yet.
is out of the car, you'd fucking ramp aggression up. And you start slamming them into a wall for taking them. because they broke
But
negotiations.
that poor hostage is in the fucking back is getting fucking rattled.
No, the moment the hostage is out of the car, the moment they like drop them off because they're like, all right, we don't need them anymore.
I guess I have a counter question to that. Sorry, just before like we continue. So like, obviously they broke negotiations because like obviously Myers saying like what can we do to get the safety of this hostage back and whatnot. And then once they break that negotiation, like based on your guys' experience, like would you even like just go for tires in this situation because they broke the negotiations or no?
No,
because they have a hostage in the trunk, so they could kill the hostage.
So right.
Okay, just clarifying.
Also, I'm.
Oh, sorry, good. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna be real. I've always been told on Onyx, at least, if you are shooting,
you shoot for the kill.
You shoot to kill. It is
Yeah, I
not
was just gonna
a.
say like Onyx has always been. You're not shooting tires. You're shooting the people.
Yeah,
If you aim your gun, you're aiming to kill. You're aiming to shoot.
Now, I get where you're coming from with shooting for tires, especially if they put the hostage in the car. But we can get the hostage back safely because they're not going to stop driving just because you shoot the tires. They'll just go on their rails and then they'll probably endanger more people. So that's the way you got to think about it.
Yeah. No, the only reason I'm asking is just because like even like ramming the car, like just pitting the car, as much as it it may
That's
be
why you don't
considered one
pit.
thing.
Outdrive them. Let them make the mistakes. Like there's
Trying to get them on the phone. They're probably going to call 311 now and want to talk to you anyway.
We-
Save the hostage for a reason.
We're always going to have the numbers over them. So even if you make a mistake, as long as we are solidified behind a tertiary secondary, then we'll be behind them and they'll make the final mistake, which means they'll get out their car and run.
Yep. Or they'll have too much weight in the car. They'll drop the hostage off, and then you ramp aggression up because they broke negotiations.
Yep.
Okay.
So
that's when
But I mean, even then though, with the way that the pits are now, I don't think we're supposed to even start pitting that.
They have a hostage in your trunk. They're endangering a life. The moment the hostage is out, it is now lethal force, in my opinion. I would call pits immediately on that car.
Clarification on the pit stuff because I've been hearing
Pits are now lethal force, so you're not should be if you're bored in a chase, you do not start pitting unless they're driving on sidewalks, through crowded areas, hitting people. Pits are essentially level 5.
Yeah.
Yes, it is now.
Wait, people were just authorizing pits because
they were bored.
Fortunately, yeah. People
Well, no.
It's
not even that though.
Wait. So here's the thing, though. With pits being lethal force, there's also the fact that the what is it? It might sound like it's harder to engage pits. It's actually easier to engage pits if they're starting to do things.
Yeah.
If they're starting to do crazy jumps, that's putting themselves into danger.
Because I'm pretty sure it was Mills over here who took the jump from the Bayside thing over there by Great Ocean, whatever that is. The drop, the jetty drop or whatever. He took that like 3 times, and after the 3rd time, I'm like, all right, we're gonna authorize pits on this thing.
Yeah, that's what
doing. Okay.
Well,
I think
the way that
a lot of people. Sorry, you go forward, bro.
So yeah, I was talking to fucking Miles about it yesterday, and there's supposed to be like an announcement made. It's gonna be like a tier system for pits, so it's like 60. Like the only time that you're gonna get like an 80 mile or like a 90 mile an hour pit is like if someone's coming off of like an alpha type of situation, or if they've like actually like physically like harmed someone. You know what I mean?
Or have like a hot warrant, some shit like that.
Basically like I was talking to Miles about it, and he's like, bro, if the fucking chase goes on for like 15 minutes and they're driving like they're not doing reckless shit, like they're just driving clean on the road, you can't pit them. You gotta ride with them for 15 minutes.
And so you should
20 minutes.
I feel with me personally, if anyone's behind me and I'm primary in a chase, you'll see that I drive like I'm in a racing line against them. I'm trying to catch a slipstream 9 times out of 10 because I want them to make the mistake. That's the way to stop. When they make the mistake, then I capitalize on it, right? I don't want to. Look, bubbles are too much and shit like that. There's too much ping in terms of you never know. It can be someone from Australia. You never know. So I'd rather not have anything otherwise mess them up than their own driving.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like a good chase. I mean,
exactly.
Right,
Everyone wants a good chase.
But before we sidetrack more into pursuits, this is all shit we'll get into in pursuits.
True.
Let's head back, guys.
But I want to bring one thing up real quick.
Okay.
You
Right,
have
guys,
to
we need to
remember
go to
that
LSSD. We're over by 3
criminals
minutes.
are operating on your time. You have to sit there, and if they are trying to speed through shit, you tell them to shut the fuck up. We need to organize ourselves before we let you out.
You need to be forceful with them. You need to tell them, hey, you cannot just leave. We need to get ourselves sorted. If you're going to leave, we're going to be hyper aggressive with you. That's how it goes, okay? You have to put your foot down with them. Like, there's no pussyfooting around with people like this. You have to make sure that you are the dominating force. Like, as much as that sounds like a W mentality, it's like Legacy said. PD has to be scary. There has to be risk for criminals. They have to sit there and go, well, if we fuck up here, if we sit and try and speed through this and speed run this, that, you know, we're going to get fucked. So
And I would like to add on from the Crim side, PD's really not that scary right now.
No.
As a Crim main, I don't know. But anyways,
let's get to Sandy Shores and move to pursuits real quick. Let me start getting
Mills
this shit.
with a ton of warrants gets treated a lot different than the other gangs.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
gonna be real, dude.
True.
You get shit on, whereas everybody else, they walk up and like, hey, Osiris.
Yeah.
Guys, this is Mantis. I'm not good at NBA 2K25.
NBA
I run the police
FIFA.
department here.
I know everybody else is running around with fucking revolvers and silenced guns, and I'm just like, give me a ceramic. I know what's.
I have an
M9.
Hey, Arkham, I got a question for you.
In the meantime, everybody has a. Okay, we have a. Hold on, shut up! A 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
Only a matter of time.
Wow.
Call him a little wild boy.
Mantis. Waiting for Mantis to do the Crim League.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
Wait for the Crim League either. Where is
How many more subs? I heard it was 120 subs. Oh,
We already did it. We hit it. It was ranted on Mantis.
File software.
I'm gonna piss. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
There's no fun. Who is being put in there for fucking kicking me out of his group, dude? Just killing you.
Danielle? Dude, you look so sick.
Something on plates and beyond.
In the parking garage, you were in. I thought you were this person. I gave you like the whole vibe, Stash.
Well, look at this pet. This pet's shit.
Nice, man.
Here on the floor. Oh, excuse me. I gotta.
Hands up, B.
I heard you. What'd you say?
You gotta think about it. Yes. Undo it. Cool. You almost got the local treatment.
You look cute. I like your jammy pants.
It reminds me of my abuela.
if you're an attendee, listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee, listen up. Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen up. All of you, fuck off to the dirt field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there real quick. Go over there. Over to the dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
Hey, I like dirt. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Play in the dirt. Fun. My God.
Everybody get around. I want you guys to walk and have a break.
What is with you and torturing me?
Okay. Oh wait. I need all the instructors here.
Bruto's loading game.
We have one more section, right? I just want to reiterate on how we do this.
Does have a lot of personalities and a lot of talking. I do like that Bauer keeps coming to me and keep going like, "Hey, would you see? What do you think?" Like he's conferring with me, which is really nice.
45 minutes to an hour of this, maybe even longer, and then the foot pursuits, which will be the rest of it, and that'll. You also, once you get to that part, you want to start slow and work your way up. I don't want to hear shooting and a bunch of crap like that on your first foot pursuit. Okay, want to work through melee weapon, taking a gun out and putting it away. De-escalate and escalation. You want to get through that stuff first, and then you guys can go into a little more hardcore stuff at the total complete end right before we meet up again. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Just start slow with most of them. If you have an advanced group, you can obviously go a little quicker and get to the foot pursuit stuff, which we definitely need a lot of attention on how to deal with that. In regards to how to teach them, because we probably haven't actually said this out loud. In general, when it comes to foot pursuits, we don't really need more than one person with a taser per person. And we really only need 2 to 3 people per person if they're not like a violent criminal, right? So just make sure you bring that up. Make sure you teach that, so we don't have 12 tasers on a guy just going nuts. And that's it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Or make sure you stick around. We can take the picture. I'm working on something.
Okay.
And
been teaching people if they're the third person on foot, they should be sick of themselves and feel really bad. I think we should continue that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think just 2
We
to
should go
1.
do
It's
something
that easy.
else. Stay
Less
with the
lethal
car.
and lethal. Yeah. If
Have
you're the
one
third
person stay with the
feel
car.
bad. That's what I've been saying all weekend.
Idea.
If you're the
Just
third
have them stay
someone,
with the car.
just feel bad. Go,
feel bad.
be
I expect
mobile.
Miles to talk
Get in
there.
the
Holy
car.
shit.
Okay.
Yep. Well, I don't want to be Kiki face anymore.
Fantastic.
So now I'm Darren.
Perfect.
Hey.
Fantastic. Go
Yeah,
take your
Darren.
breaks, and I'll see you at the salt flats.
Oh, are you gonna tear it up?
Oops, sorry, sir.
Oh,
You sorry, sir. I didn't see you there, sir.
You son of a bitch.
After the picture.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Gibson, where you at? I'm over here checking out this super sick gun.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hello, everyone. Can we get everybody? I'm doing. Yeah, totally get fucked. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start module 5 in 2 minutes? It's the last module. We're getting into pursuits.
Do we have to be here for this?
What's up, dude?
No. I mean, instructors you can watch, or you can fuck around. Yeah, take a break.
Ooh, I'm in it.
Back, I have a
What's that?
question.
A terrorist.
Spec, you have a question?
I just gotta know for the culture.
I don't know. Where are we doing? We have groups for pursuits like in different areas, right? Just like normal. Yeah, so we have areas for. They're in the slides.
Yeah, look at that dispatch alert. Stop fucking around with guns. We need people to actually listen to this part.
If you're gonna shoot, you're gonna tase, you're gonna do anything like that, we're just gonna ask you to leave. I've had enough of the whole like let's move around during you know, classroom session. So cut it out, or else you're gonna leave. Cool. Thanks. Smile.
Right. I'm right here.
Back my bitch up.
AOG.
He's on like 2 weeks rides. Go over escalation of pursuits, and then just get them straight into the groups.
Turns out there's like corporals and shit here, like Booker and Walker. But my guess is they were like, this is just like a nice refresher for them.
Alright, go ahead, stop.
The floor over here.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on? Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain. You know. So pursuits, very important. Hello. You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career as cops, right? First and foremost, don't forget it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay. You know, don't take it personal, okay? Also just, you know, be aware that the pursuit, you know, it's similar to foot chase, right? We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed, right? We have unit restrictions and all those kinds of things for reasons, right? You know, to prolong role play, to have fun, to make things interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's very important that you guys learn these things. It's okay if you're not a good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your groups. But just remember, ultimately, it's about having fun, about, you know, a give and take in pursuits is very important, right? Scuff happens, things happen. You guys don't need to always get the W and ram somebody in a wall and arrest them. It's okay to lose. Never forget that. Super important. A vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly, obviously it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public, so there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're going to alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080, give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important when you have the ability to do so, when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit is responsible for just chasing the car, right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be focused on comms. Communication, you know, with a lot of the groups we've talked about, communication is key. In pursuits, communication is like of the utmost importance. So the clearer you are in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you have a lot more fun in your pursuits, be able to cut people off and all those kinds of things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary unit is the parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the car, but literally one of the most, or you know, I would say like 1.5 most important unit, because you are catching people when they're going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them. You're not blocking ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in the pursuit, but you're there to help support when the primary unit loses visual. Parallel units can be huge and very important. Okay, you guys are all making sure you're having your sirens and, you know, lights on, etc. Obviously, this is very important. If you crash your vehicle and it becomes inoperable, you know, announce it over dispatch that you're out of the chase. You can get a mechanic to come to you, or a tow to come to you to go repair your car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit. If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're out of the chase. We're not just going to keep feeding comps into a pursuit to make it seem like a never-ending cycle, unless, you know, command or a superior makes that decision. But in just a regular pursuit, say you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait and he's by himself and you've got 2 units on it, you know, you're fine if you're doubled up to continue chasing him. Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while, you know, go get your car repaired, get a tow, get it repaired. It's going to take you several minutes to do so, and then you can reattach the chase, you know, after your car is repaired, because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay to call off the pursuit. It's also very important to call off pursuits to go to something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an example all the time because he's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and a 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what? Call off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the pursuit if things are more important. Pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like, they are turning left and now going westbound, right? It's left, westbound, Adam's Apple, right, northbound, you know, etc. Just very brief and concise instructions. If somebody's talking on the radio during the pursuit, don't talk over them unless it's absolutely vital information. Understand how to use your radio appropriately, being able to switch channels on the fly, your volume, all that kind of stuff is huge. So you're not having to pull out your radio like while you're trying to drive. You can just push the button to change the radio frequency. Understanding call signs, obviously important. If there's, you know, people that you will become familiar with that love pursuits and are really good at them, and it's somebody that is, you know, a racer and we're trying to catch them, it's probably good to put them, you know, let them take over primary or whatever if that's the case. When you do have sufficient units on a pursuit, get a channel. Self-explanatory. You guys know how to call out. You know, you have we'll go over this in the groups, but calling out that you're in a pursuit. You know, give your call sign, 1080, blah blah blah. We'll go over that in the groups. Same with the ongoing radio callouts. Motorcycles and bicycles. We have a lot of these, especially during the end of shift 2, going into shift 3 for some reason. Pursue bikes and motorcycles at safe distance. You don't want to ram them, knock them off the bike. Don't pit or ram the bike. Only use your tasers if they're stationary. You know, or like they maybe moved a foot or two away from you. Again, guys, the biggest thing in pursuits, it's a give and take. Right? You don't want to sit here, especially, you know, obviously with cars I'm talking about, but the more that you ram them and pit them like into a wall, right? Like Mantis was talking about, you know, it is deadly force. So you are going to have superior authority to do that, to start pitting anyways when they are, you know, very clearly recklessly driving. And even when you do so, you want to do it safely. You know, the goal is to box them in, not to disable their vehicle immediately because you know, spear them at 120 miles an hour because you're mad at them for doing whatever, right? Not a good look. If somebody steals your comp car, which has happened and can happen, you're supposed to, you know, immediately report it. Don't approach it alone because obviously there could be weapons in there, unsecured. Declare your intent of the occupants. You know, let them know, like, hey, if you guys steal this car, I'm gonna disable this thing. We're gonna get very aggressive with you. Let them know what's gonna happen. Boats, same as vehicle pursuits. They don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that you're a PD. And then aircrafts, you can only, you know, if they don't have if it's an unauthorized aircraft, you know, you can get authorization to shoot that down.
I'm pretty sure she's thinking. I called her and she gave me no response.
Any questions so far? Well, I guess we should hold questions to the end, right? Probably, Abe? If they're driving recklessly, trying to hurt people, you know, trying to hurt LEOs with their car, that kind of stuff, you may seek permission to use pits like we talked about. You only perform pits on suspect vehicles that are recklessly driving, violent, fleeing felons, stuff like that. You got to have senior LEO approval. Whoever is the most senior in the pursuit can only be utilized in areas that are safe. You know, you can, like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you just start pitting people like right outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians. Be smart, use your brain. Take into consideration at what speed they're traveling, weather conditions, you know, if it's raining, level of traffic, all that kind of stuff. Again, guys, the whole point is we don't want to just slam somebody in a wall and eject them or disable the car. The whole point is to safely pit them, to box their vehicle and get them into custody. Does that make sense? All right, any questions so far?
You mentioned about calling index for safety reasons such as high risk and all that. Who has the authority? Is it command or is it the primary?
Whoever's the highest rank on the pursuit.
Alright.
Oftentimes you'll hear, you know, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially like you'll find members of, you know, what used to be called speed, people who are like more specialized in pursuits, where they might take over as the lead of the pursuit. Doesn't mean they're in the primary. A lot of times they'll end up running tertiary, but they're going to be leading the pursuit in terms of calling out special things that are happening or saying, hey, go to this place. You know, they're going to go through this gap. Make sure you go around, or giving the authorization to use the pit maneuver in those situations as well. But it would be, by default, it's whoever's the highest rank in that pursuit. Good question, though. Any other questions? Junkie, you have anything else? Is this Junkie next to me? You look like Kiki.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add?
Can you guys hear me on the microphone?
Yeah.
Yep. The only thing that I would add is just be wary of your pursuit order. And the other thing is do not be afraid to take primary away from the person in front of you. You take a corner and you have more speed than they do. Instead of trying to slow down and then now your suspect is getting further and further and further away from you, comfortable with somebody taking primary away from you. Primary is a fluid position within pursuits. That can change at a moment's notice, and that needs to be something that you're comfortable with. So get comfortable calling that out, that, hey, I'm passing on your left, I'm passing on your right, I have more speed than you. Or if you are primary in the pursuit, get comfortable knowing where your secondary is and telling them, you have more speed than me, take primary away. It's a fluid spot, and it's something that can be easily taken over, as well as a secondary unit, you need to be ready to take primary away from somebody at a moment's notice in case they crash, or their game crashes, or some sort of situation like that where it's out of their control. They literally cannot keep primary anymore.
It's gonna happen.
Those would be the only things.
It's gonna happen a lot. Along with that is also secondary, just watching your spacing. Like, don't ride primary's ass the entire time, because they might crash and then you crash into them and now you've lost visual of the suspect, right? So spacing is important. Sometimes you might be close because you're in a tight spot, but most of the time, you know, if you're on a straightaway, you're going to give some space so that if something does happen, you're able to safely pass the primary unit to take over for them if they crash out or something like that. So that's definitely a good point. Appreciate that, Junkie. We'll go over all this stuff in your groups, guys. It is fun. We're going to take it slow and teach you guys. We know that there's a lot of folks that aren't super confident with driving, and that's completely okay. You don't need to be the best drivers out there to get into pursuits. The biggest thing is I want you guys to remember it's okay to lose suspects when you're in pursuit. It's okay to change positions in the pursuit, because over time you'll learn and you'll have more fun with it, and you'll get more confident in all those kinds of things. So make sure you guys ask lots of questions, pay attention to your FTOs, and you'll have a lot of fun in this segment of the training. So, all right, I think we're through the slides, guys, so we can probably start rolling on the locations if you'd like. Ayub?
Close to me.
Oh, you're right next to me. Unless you had anything else to add. Sorry.
Oh, XCOM.
I just can't sit still.
What up?
talk to you for a second.
Are we going LSIA?
Yep, sir.
All right, start going back to your teleports where you were last time. If you teleport to LSIA, go to LSIA.
Yep.
If you what's it called? If you're at Mission Row, go to Mission Row. If you're going to Grapeseed, go to Grapeseed. If you were Sandy, I guess you're in Sandy. Hey.
Yes, I miss him for some reason.
Base up to 12.
LSIA.
Hey, where are we teleporting to?
LSIA.
Lisa. Alright.
No.
But you Sexton, right? Beer.
Yeah.
Hardcastle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a question, honestly, because I'm trying to like run that back through my head. On like when you guys rushed out of the bank, and I saw the guy coming at me with the shotgun, like, and I fucking just shot him because he was running at me with a shotgun. I had no idea what he was trying to do.
That's a scenario. If someone's running at you with a gun, probably just whatever you have to do in the moment. I probably would have
Yeah,
shot
because
too.
I mean, like case law, like I get I'm covered, but I guess it would be like an internal less a PO. I didn't warn him, whatever.
I probably would have. If someone running at me with a gun, I would have shot him too.
Yeah.
If they're running away from you with a gun in their hand,
yeah,
then you warn them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No. If
That's
that
what I
was
was
the
like, that's why
situation, then
I shot first. And I don't
that's
know.
fine. I mean, at the end of the day, if
that,
someone's running
but-
at you with a gun or a weapon, I'm shooting.
Yeah.
I think.
Ed, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna need to drive during this because I cannot sit still right now. I'm
sleepy.
I'm not locked in.
Yeah, I think this is the part a lot of people are looking forward to.
This is the fun stuff. Pursuits of the
Mark,
fun.
what are you wearing?
I'm bringing it back. Man.
Can we get let us
the highway
can
with
we
the
get a
pursuits,
cruiser?
bro.
I feel like I need to change outfits.
Of course,
You go over to the box over there and you can change stuff.
Is this the? It's not the FQ. It's the FR or LR.
FR36.
Yeah, FR36. That's
Looks
what
like
it
an
is.
Infinity.
Yeah. Basically,
Let's bring it back, baby.
an R35.
What?
Oh, you were
What?
super.
What?
It's
Nah,
like-
R35 is crazy.
R35.
Okay,
You said this is an R35? Who said that?
Yeah.
It's
a little bit.
basically
It's
Infinity's
bad.
version of the R35. Just
No, it's
good.
there's a difference between a Skyline and a GTR. This is a Skyline. There's a difference between a Skyline and a GTR.
Okay, we need crim cars and then we need some illusions and Buffalo for the instructors to follow.
Dayashi, can we get some Sultans?
Well, that move was spawn anything, can I? Oh, I will spawn it.
I'll be there soon. I had issues.
God. Hey, you're good. What's up?
On my way, I have a car because I drove it all the way down here because the spawning issue.
That's getting a really annoying.
Right, I'll tell you what. Meet me. Oh wait, is it?
I'm good now.
Okay.
Where's a good place to spawn stuff?
MLPD.
It's gonna be
go
the
sort of you.
Can't spawn shit out there, Dashi. Like,
Let's move. Do you guys want to move to Zona?
Where do you guys go?
Sure.
Let's do that.
What's the thing called there?
Okay, I don't see anyone.
It's literally Zona. Or
Never
actually,
mind, I'm
if you
just
either,
flying
yeah,
next
go to Zona.
I don't see Zona.
I don't have Zona.
I don't have Zona. We can go.
wanna
Can you
go
spawn
hard
stuff?
lesson?
Yeah, hard lesson.
Hard lessons around the corner. We can go. to Rocky.
Mount Zona. I miss.
Yeah, there's your Sultan. There's one Sultan. Go to hard lesson. Go to hard lesson.
Hard lesson.
Hard lesson.
Okay.
Everyone go to a hard lesson.
I'm gonna lose it if people don't lock it in.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna reiterate it here. So we got all our cars.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you get in VR, it has some weird color filter over it.
Can't do it even here.
Oh shit! I've been living with that this whole time. Every single time I've been in academy. Oh no! And you tell me I could have got rid of it just doing that? I'm pissed. Every single time I've been here, I've just been looking through that.
Listen, I've been around.
So do you want
in
two
the circle for a while.
instructors in the cars that are being chased, and then we can split the cadet groups up?
Yeah, probably the best bet.
Yeah. I mean, all these people are experienced, so we can probably have them in illusions of their own.
How many people we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
We have 6.
We have 6? 6. That's perfect. 2 groups of 3. There you go. Your primary, secondary, tertiary.
Mm-hmm.
First I was afraid, now I'm petrified.
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to potentially since there are so many of us, potentially introduce like interference vehicles and stuff.
Let us decide what we're gonna do and what we're gonna lead and stuff like that.
Oh no, I was just asking if you guys wanted to.
Yeah,
I'll be
we'll
honest.
figure
I haven't
it
really
out.
seen many interference vehicles on live ever, really.
Yeah, it hasn't been a very common thing.
With the rule of 4,
Yeah, it's only
everyone's
been
kind
a
of just like
race thing.
Not recently. It definitely does happen every now and again, but it's rare. I won't say it's something that I don't see, because I do feel like you get those people who you have your group and then they'll split up and then someone will come and they'll get another vehicle and then they'll swap over. I feel like that's common.
Switch to a different car. But yeah, no.
Okay, you and I will sit in the.
Only,
We'll be the Crims
only if
on
you
our
look
side,
in the
or you
back.
and Dayashi can be. I don't really care.
It wasn't that one. Sorry, what's going on?
We're sitting on the car, sort
So,
of.
Daesh
Do you need
is
a
just sorting out
buffalo,
all
or
the
do you need
cars.
just 4 illusions?
We'll need 6 illusions.
6
2 more.
illusions,
Yeah,
alright.
they're all going solos in their cars. The 1 buffalo, I'll just drive around and just be like following. Okay, if you guys haven't grabbed a car, just start grabbing these cars and move them out of the way and kind of sit in your car. Sit on a car. You're all singled in your cars too, no doubling up.
Yeah, it's a solution, yeah.
Cool.
So I've raced one in my on my crim before. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed it.
Okay, and what car do we want?
That's whatever you feel like you want to drive. You can do a Segoy.
You should be able to spawn them from the porta potty.
Let's get a Sultan.
Ew, guys, get a regular Sultan.
There's already, don't spawn anymore,
Yeah.
don't spawn anymore. I got it.
Don't get us the buffalo, just get us a regular Sultan. Not a classic, just the regular Sultan. Please. Oh yeah, get on a car, get in a car, just move it out of the way. Let Dayashi keep spawning more. Thank you, OG.
Yeah.
We'll take this, because the regular one's so bad with 2 people. This one's nice.
Yeah.
Can we do like 15.1? Is that a thing?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yes, we can.
15.1.
Okay. And 15.1 and 15.
Are you not staying on the main channel?
I'll be on the main channel. I'll go back and forth. I don't use fucking 2 channels. I hate this sound of it.
Bid, what?
Okay, you go on the point 1 and I'll stay on both.
channels after we kind of get who's chasing who.
Okay, we have 3 pursuit cars here. You guys can interchange your guys' car with Dayashi's. It's gonna be over these 3 illusions in the front here. You're all gonna be on 15.1, all right? And you're gonna be in a chase with the Sultan, and you're gonna swap out with Dayashi after, all right?
Wait, repeat that. You say 15.1?
15.1. So just go up to the 0.1 because we're all still on the same channel. So this illusion here, these 2 right here, you guys will figure out your pursuit orders and all that shit. You'll be interchanging with that car. You guys can run that, and then Kate and I are going to be on the channel after, and we're going to be dealing with these ones.
Are we staying on the main 15?
So are the back? Yeah, which 3 are going?
Back 3 right here are going to be chasing the black Sultan. The first 3 are going to be chasing the yellow Sultan Classic and Dayashi's car, whatever the fuck that is.
Who's on 15.1, front or back?
The front 3.
Let me switch over.
I'll be on main. You can be on the secondary.
Are we just staying on 15 for it?
Yeah, we're going to stay on 15 for it.
Alright.
And I assume
I'll jump on a secondary here though.
Yeah.
Black driver.
Brett,
Let's see how long you can keep it.
Is that
Exactly.
Tyson?
I'll keep your secondaries firm there. I'll start a secondary. We'll see what's fun.
Yeah, we got Devin, Tyson,
us
and
three are,
Meyer.
yeah, where you guys are going to be chasing us in the Black Stratum, Sultan, whatever the fuck it is.
This is Sultan, regular Sultan.
And you're going up there.
Yeah, all right.
Go.
Yeah, you go up there with them.
Go.
Alright, let's get out of the area. Whoever's chasing Sultan, regular one, you just follow us. We'll just get the fuck out of here and start this up.
Yep.
Also, I swear to God, I do not want to hear an active 1080. A 1080 is an active pursuit. You're already saying it with the 10 code. Alright, call it up. Let's go.
Lima 22, active 80, eastbound, hallway.
Fix that. It's not an active 80.
Sorry. Dispatch. Lima 22, 1080,
There we go.
eastbound, Popular Street, transitioning
Good shout.
southbound. Black color,
He's,
Sultan,
he's
standard,
definitely one that thinks
occupied
he
at least 2 times.
he knows everything about pursuits.
Grape
'cause he used to be a part of
88
Speed.
secondary, taking your comms, continuing southbound Popular Street.
Momo, I miss you. Hope you're doing good. We should play some
Over
games soon.
Vespucci,
I'll play some games with you soon.
I am not a good driver, by the way.
southbound Popular Street.
That's fine. We'll swap in and out.
Yeah.
You're good? Good! I hope dev stuff's been going well. I saw you're doing some dog
Southbound
stuff
Popular
yesterday.
Street, right.
This thing sounds like a
Westbound Capital,
boat. Fuck.
correction,
I've
instant.
seen that. I'm excited. Well, if you're ever doing some repo again, you need people, just
Southbound,
shoot me a message. I'll come play some, probably some repo and headliners with you guys.
left. Southbound McDonald Street, left again. Eastbound Little Bighorn. Oh, 50 Ocean King,
Where's
continuing
the-
eastbound Little Bighorn. Northbound.
Where's the third unit?
I think he crashed out.
Oh, the left
Oh, sure.
going
Never mind.
southbound
Our third
Lowenstein,
unit
or correction, westbound.
is Meyer. She's
opposing lanes,
fucking
now
lost.
transition onto train tracks, continuing westbound.
She's running parallel though. I got eyes on it. We're gonna run into her over here.
Right. Westbound Carson Ave. Past Rogue.
Just be aware if we come across other pursuits, we'll just kind of slow down. Like this one in front of us right here.
Yeah, Ephraim.
Trying to avoid
Westbound
them.
Davis, past Mosley's.
Yeah.
Grove Street gas station. In
Are
westbound
you listening to the
approaching
other
Main
radio
Bank Arena. Right,
Yeah,
northbound
I've got
Alta
our
Street,
radio
past the scrapyard.
that they're chasing us on, and the main radio.
I can't do dual radio channels. It drives me insane.
Northbound
feature.
Alta
That's
Street,
because
Love the
I feel
idea.
in
Sanitation
fucking
yard.
DPPD where they don't shut the fuck up on secondary.
Glass Hero. continuing
Trying to call out
northbound
80
Alta.
comms and you've got Genesis fucking screaming over secondary.
Ooh, oh my god.
In northbound Alta, passing the Alta Street Apartments.
That looks cool. Oh, I love that.
Vehicle traveling opposing lanes, continuing northbound Alta Street. Advised vehicle might take a jump negative, continuing northbound Alta Street.
They might take that jump because I always take that jump.
Yep, that's what I wanted them to call out.
Westbound
That's the old
Occupation.
Mushkin skip.
Southbound Los Lagoon is passing Cluckenbill.
Oh my god, and what else?
That's what I was looking for. I want them to call out land.
Westbound Dorset.
That Momo, that looks so cool. I don't want to say anything about it. I don't know if
Westbound
you've shown
Dorset
that.
passing Mount Zona.
That looks fucking cool.
Left. Southbound Palomino.
I'm excited. I'm excited for what you guys are working on.
We'll take them through the
Approaching
gas
Little
station,
Soul,
see if they
continuing
follow.
southbound Palomino.
Slowing.
Right, westbound Lindsay Circus passing the gas station. Going into the gas station now. Right. Northbound Ginger.
PK's really good.
If they do something like that again, we're gonna have primary loop around to the other side, secondary stay on the side that they entered.
Firm. Right, going into the Ginger Street tunnel eastbound.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Momo. That's cool as shit.
Vehicle
Alright,
swerving, going
Momo's
off
giving me
road.
animal photos and what she's
Left
working
and
on.
another left going westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. Trying to break ankles, going back onto proper lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yo, those look fucking cool.
Taking the off ramp to North Rockford and Colorful. Southbound North
We got
Rockford,
four on us?
passing Gemini.
Who's that unit at the
no.
back?
think it's just my.
Eastbound San Andreas.
No, there's 4.
Oh, that's Bauer. It's Bauer following.
Eastbound San Andreas. Opposing lanes now. Continuing eastbound.
I don't think he's driving a car. I think he's like.
Senior Buns.
He's on a bike, I think.
Oh, okay.
Red Garage continuing eastbound
Yeah,
San Andreas. Left and immediate right going eastbound through the Arcadius parking lot.
Go to lower power. Tertiary, go to lower power.
Continuing eastbound into the Union Depository, going towards lower power. Going to be taking the squeeze here.
Yo, this.
Coming out on the lower power, right, stay up down lower power.
God, I'm so used to driving a bike that doing shit in a car is fucking
Parallel,
awful.
left, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound going through Steel Toe Alleyway.
I got this DM from this DM is killing me.
Left and immediate right, again going through the alleyway behind Ammunition,
Oh,
southbound.
fuck me, dude.
Oh,
They brake check me.
Ocean, A firm right, going westbound through the alleyway towards Alta Street.
That's what they need to stop as well, calling out brake checks when somebody
past
just
the
breaks to
PDM.
turn a corner.
Yeah.
Because that's the
Brake
kind of
checking.
shit that
Passing the
it's gonna piss
construction
people off when they
sign,
start getting
crosses
pitted
Alta.
just for slowing down to take a corner.
When I hear they're brake checking me, I'm
Keep
probably actually
anticipating
brake
those
checking.
alleyway maneuvers and going around if need be.
One thing I'll toss out real quick. Just hold on. Keep chasing. That was not a brake check. We need to make sure we're not calling out brake checks when they're not. We were going through the alleyway and we just had to slow down. Spacing for primary to target is also necessary. Fuck up, this front is
Team
fucked.
southbound Rockford, passing the
What'd you
civilian
say?
docks.
The front of this car's fucked for me. The tire's like bent in.
Southbound Dutch
I'm guessing
London.
I'm probably hitting shit that
You hit a couple
that
walls that I
you
didn't
that
see.
I'm-
It's,
Eastbound South Arsenal.
listen, you're not as bad as riding with an Aussie. When I'm in the car with fucking B,
Scrapyard,
man, holy shit.
eastbound
Or if I'm in the car with like
Right.
Nova. Oh, if I'm in the car with
Continuing
Nova,
eastbound
it's game over,
They
man.
have.
Crazy thing is we have like
lanes now,
Kelly hangs out
continuing
with us, so Kelly Dean from
eastbound
No Pixel, he's
Strawberry.
Australian, right?
Mhm.
But he's also he lives in the U.S. Whereas
still in
like
the
Nova's
opposing
American
lanes.
but lives in Australia, so we have like a
Watch out
swap.
for the other pursuit here. Continuing northbound
Thank
Strawberry.
God Kelly's a
passing
really
the
good driver
board.
though.
Right, and immediate left going into the gas station once again, northbound. Vehicle U-turning southbound through the gas station.
Remember, I got secondary, link 22 secondary. Eastbound Capitol
There we
Boulevard.
go. They finally swapped it up.
Left, south, or northbound Little Bighorn. Through Mosley's, I'm going around.
Little
left,
skip.
Westbound Crusade.
Racing
Pushing
line.
southbound Crusade. Right, westbound Capitol. Northbound Strawberry. Flowing left, westbound Adams Apple. Ammunition still continuing westbound. Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Red Garage, still continuing westbound. Nope, 22, right, northbound through
I'm
Red
gonna say this.
Garage.
This makes me laugh. Momo sends me a DM and says, "I've become the cock and balls guy."
Going around.
Out of context, that would be
Exited.
fucking.
Spinning out.
White, 50.
Out of context, that would be fucking a wild thing to have sent to me.
Great CAA secondary, southbound Peaceful, passing Red Garage, left gonna be going eastbound through the Group 6 Plaza here. Gonna be making a left.
You were a
northbound
beautiful
Alta
artist.
Street,
You're
50 with
amazing.
a local.
Send out your resume to someone like,
Northbound
what have you done in
Alta.
your life? I used to be a cock and balls guy for animals.
15 northbound Alta Street, crossing Del Perro Freeway.
I'm just gonna say the wildest shit I get in DMs. I'll be like, yeah, this is an out of context DM from Momo. I'm the cock and balls guy.
Watch out for this pursuit.
Oh.
It's primary VCB at the moment.
Okay, still continuing northbound.
Oh shit, we should do that.
Got eyes left, westbound Clinton. They talk there in the alleyway.
My bad.
In the alleyway next to Up and Adam. I got them coming out westbound.
Don't you be using our blips know where we are either.
Hey, I saw you guys talk.
Okay, I was making sure.
can't see
You
your
must
blips,
not be
actually.
idiot.
I'm going to a fucking porta potty to turn off my blip.
Grabbing a what?
Okay, now going eastbound
going to
Gentry Lane,
Clinton,
merging
turn off the
onto
blip.
Clips Boulevard, left, northbound, Las Lagunas.
Wait, what are we doing?
Right, eastbound Clinton.
You can turn off your GPS thing so they can't see you on
How do I do it?
the
Okay,
GPS.
secondary,
at the
continuing
porta potty here.
eastbound Clinton, passing the 24/7. Oh, going into the alleyway. Oh, they're getting out. Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
We're just disabling our blip.
Actually, give me a minute. I need to put my watch on.
Alright.
Alright, I'm good. Continue.
Fuck yes.
Right,
No, they're
people,
definitely not gonna be able to find us.
Continuing, they had to take a shit. Continuing eastbound, Clinton Ave. The gas station.
Down and cover pursuit.
Hey, firm. Right.
I mean, they're gonna have to deal with this
southbound
sort of stuff on the live
Elgin,
server anyway.
the power
Oh yeah, intersecting chases.
crossing
Random
of
locals.
Longwood.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing southbound
This is my
Elgin.
favorite part of Academy's pursuit stuff. You just get to
Right.
fuck around and just
Westbound
drive.
Spanish.
Did I smoke that bike?
Southbound Meteor.
Nah, you hit him a little
Past
bit.
Fincade.
Fine. Alright, I'm gonna see what they do if I start driving on the sidewalks and shit.
Continuing southbound Meteor. Transition Elgin.
I know Meyer's not doing much, but she is stuck on Tertiary the whole
Legion
time.
Square roundabout.
Mm-hmm. Good.
She hasn't gotten lost, which
Continuing
is really nice to
southbound
see.
Legion. Driving on the
Hit this guy, hit
sidewalk
this guy.
now.
Yeah.
Run over pedestrian.
I just ran
There
over
we go. I
pedestrian.
wanted to make sure they.
Continuing southbound Elgin, right. Westbound Adams Apple, continuing driving on the sidewalk. Left.
That racing
southbound
line. Look at that.
Traffic coming through there.
Don't stroke my ego, dude, because I'm gonna end up fucking crashing out.
Left. Southbound Carson.
You want a foot bail on this, or just?
I think we keep
Mosley.
pursuing, and then we'll swamp, and then I'll drive, and
ball.
then we'll move to foot pursuits.
Continuing southbound Carson.
Oh, I do foot pursuits on the south side where we jump on bikes and shit.
Oh, how
Barrio.
did I ask you to set them up for us?
Right. Southbound, westbound Dutch London, right in, going northbound through the back alleys of the barrio, right. Eastbound, left. Immediate right, eastbound. Little Bighorn.
Oh.
There's one.
North McDonald
Left.
passing Jane's
Northbound
Tattoo Shop.
McDonald Street. Left again.
My callouts are all crim callouts.
Westbound.
Passing the barrio where the
Eastbound,
Vagos live.
Passing the barrio.
Passing Tito Tinker.
Passing Tito Tinker's house.
Right. Westbound.
Passing the
Dutch
Vagos
London
murder
Street,
room.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Going towards LSA where I rob cars often.
We are not gonna
Westbound Dutch
flip.
London,
We're not
taking
gonna do
the
it.
dirt road down towards
Ooh.
LSIA.
Clean.
In westbound Utopia
Oh,
Parkway.
there's a racing line. Look at that racing line.
Southbound New Empire. Correction, Exemptionless Way.
We'll do that after.
Do I send it into the airport?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll send it in the airport. We can fix all the cars, swap around, and get back
Opposing
out.
lanes.
Why don't you stuff where we... It's on.
Got the jump.
Making the
Ooh.
jump into the back of
Oh.
LSIA. I made it. They did not.
They ejected. It's running on full.
Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail. Foot bail. Foot bail.
That vehicle box, and I think that's their only way
Yeah,
out.
I'm going for
Alright,
box.
Alright, you got us. Fix your cars, and we're gonna do it again. You made it. But we fucking kickflipped it.
I mean, the fucking car made it. I don't know why I didn't.
I saw the car go, and I just saw you
I
fucking...
don't know, must be that English brain of yours.
Checked out the window screen.
Where are you guys at?
LSI right now.
Oh my god. I'm on a motorcycle.
But we're about to leave it soon.
I know you're on a motorcycle. I almost ran you over like 4 times.
Good. Run
You
me
gotta
over.
do
I'm
it.
gonna
Good.
sue you.
I'm just gonna do it. Hey, I'm already being sued.
I'm gonna sue
Okay,
you double.
I want Alice in secondary, at least for a bit here, okay? I want to hear your
Okay.
comms. Alright.
See, 3029, 1080, continuing northbound New Empire Way. It's a black and color Sultan regular four-door. I believe it's occupied 2 times. Still continuing northbound New Empire Way.
That's a good call out.
Yeah, but she's not primary and she's calling out
Vehicle's
that
gonna
she's
come back to an Albo Gallardo.
Yeah, I also kind of wanted her to say that. 'Cause
Yeah?
I wanted to hear how she would call out a call.
Yeah.
Turning through the parking lot, now currently eastbound Autopia Way. Not take the dirt jump.
Yo, come pick me up, dog. I'm at the Innocence 24/7, yo.
Alright, dog. We're on the way.
Hey, dog, I 50'd, so someone else is gonna have to take secondary.
For Grape CAH secondary, continuing westbound Utopia Parkway, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Right, eastbound Davis.
Secondary, I'm gonna try and pass on your left.
Yeah, pass on my left, Meyer. Pass on my left.
Secondary, continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Getting through the parking lot. Gonna be on Innocence. Continuing westbound past City Grove Street. So, oh my god, they're picking up someone.
What's up, dog?
What up, dog?
What's really good, dog?
Gonna be hitting Strawberry Avenue, continuing north.
I hate how the megaphones fuck with my radio. Why does that happen?
Northbound Davis Avenue, left.
Dude, look at this
Westbound Innocence,
world-class crim
northbound
driving.
Crusade. Oh my god.
Yeah, take it out.
There's like 20 pursuits going on. Anyway, we're continuing
You got them
northbound
here, though.
Capitol Boulevard, going around left. Northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Oh.
I've got the big
they
firepower
they're on
when
the
we
train
need
tracks,
to
otherwise.
start clapping.
It's
What you got?
westbound on the train tracks,
I'm
parallel
pretty
to
sure I've
Olympic.
got a assault rifle.
Oh my god.
I accidentally turned off my car.
I don't know, it's whatever
Secondary
fraud you gave me, I have no
westbound
idea.
On the train tracks above Olympic. We checked it out.
Oh god!
Oh,
But I'm Ocean King. I'm back in it, baby. Southbound Upper La Puerta.
Oh, yeah, I have an assault MK2. Yeah, that's good. Nice.
Southbound Upper La Puerta. It's in the red garage.
I just have this giant
Taking
scene.
the
This is food
split in
cow.
the
Every
middle
time we're going
here.
north here. Just see the
Staying
food
right
cow.
at right. They're gonna be staying right going on to Palomino crossover. Right northbound Palomino. Left going through the alleyways here, close to the Weasel News Plaza. Left are gonna be going onto the highway, taking the squeeze through the trees here. On the highway, oh my god,
What
850.
highway, bro?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
My first time driving this version of the car.
Secondary gunner comms, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp.
Sounds like a boat.
Yeah.
Colorful garage, stand by
Devin's
for
comms? I haven't
correction.
been paying attention.
Right,
Pretty good.
northbound North Rock Garage.
Good. He gets a little bit flustered when you start taking
Media
a lot of
right,
turns real fast.
eastbound to the movie
pardon
theater,
me.
22, 180,
Oh,
180.
pardon me.
We're just circling over here. Now going eastbound.
Yeah, do it to emoji.
They're going around, they're going around. Let's get a unit stage. Eastbound on the movie theater. Go around, go around.
Hey, firm. I have no
Transitioning
I think you did this to me
eastbound
one time
now.
and I found you hiding
Approaching the
back
pool
here.
area.
This is one of my favorite moves, and you're getting like rookie cops chasing you because they're like, "What the
Underneath
fuck?"
the sign back here, you just pass by them. Left,
Yeah,
eastbound.
Yeah, I got Oz. Left, northbound, going right, eastbound
hope
through
you've
the
got
little
eyes.
garage here that comes back out onto
He's
Movie
got
Star
long
Way.
eyes.
Left and immediately right
Get on
again.
your left.
Got those booba
Confirm.
eyes.
Continue eastbound
Oh,
Marathon.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
Right.
Yeah. Got
Eastbound
booba eyes.
Dorset.
You gonna say booba or
How we looking?
aluga?
Alright. We lost Meyer. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I think you immediately
Oh,
corrected the whole. I'm in an
Right,
active
southbound.
AD.
Right, southbound.
Fucking
Los
hate
Dunes.
that.
Right.
Me
He
too.
literally said, do
San
not
Andreas
say
passing
active 80, Tyson.
Daily Glow.
I'm in an active 80.
Yeah, classic.
Sure.
I fucking hate that. It drives me nuts.
Doing westbound San
Oh,
Andreas.
fucking kills
Right,
me.
northbound
I
Palomino.
hate active 80. I hate long eyes.
You hate good lane and bad lane.
Oh, because that's
Right.
another one that lately people have
Going
been saying, oh,
eastbound
they're
Del Perro
in
Freeway,
bad
opposing
lanes.
lanes.
I'm like, what the
What?
fuck? Yeah.
Approaching.
I'll only
I-
say it if I'm in
Upper
like a
La Puerta,
goofy 80 with like
transition
Sammy
now
Shark bait.
southbound
I'm like,
Upper La
oh, it's in
Puerta.
bad
No, you
lanes
do
of
it when
travel.
I comment on
You
it.
might take jump through the red
Yeah,
garage
'cause
here.
that's funny.
Man,
They
you
made it, I did not.
Definitely made it, dog.
I tried to push you in.
Oh,
Continuing on Vespucci.
I get to do it here because I'm never gonna do it in the live server with all the cars
They
parked in
went
there.
through, southbound through the Alta Street Department. DB.
Those are the people that do that jump on the live server.
I gotta
Like,
flip my
fucking
vehicle.
nuts.
22 going code 2, code 16 southbound Alta.
Code 16.
Have you got your blip on, Legend?
Nope, I turned it off.
Okay.
Southbound going through Alta Street Department.
Potentially got the vehicle going eastbound Vespucci.
Really?
22 my loss, not the same vehicle.
Whiskey 29, currently code 16.
Go follow him, see if he sees us.
Hold on a second.
Going for repair kit? Going for repair kit?
Lower Power Street, currently code 4.
Looking for vehicles unstuck.
For potentially could have gone through Alta, got back onto the freeway. I'm gonna code 6 down towards Alta, see if I can pick him up with Red Greenwich.
Great G8's going to.
I understand they expand their radius.
Going to code 6
so
north
big,
on La
most
Puerta
times
just to see if
Crim's
maybe they
stuck
just
in the
rejoined
closest
onto
spot.
it.
Yep, they just stopped moving.
29, currently code 16, Upper Power Street.
Alice is probably gonna find it.
Oh, well, maybe not. Never mind.
You guys can do this.
I might have regained eyes. But this is not the same vehicle.
What's the plate?
Sorry, it's a double D, black and colored double D, occupied 2 times. They're driving different direction right now.
He found one of the other
vehicle's not the Sultan.
Double back to the motel, see if they are tucked up in there somewhere.
The real question is like, where the fuck did they go?
Somebody
Say give it
went
another
eastbound
30 seconds. If we
Vespucci.
don't see
One
them,
of them's
we'll
on lower
call it
power.
deal.
Oh, somebody's coming up here. Is that not one of ours?
It is, now he sees it.
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
The street apartments, garages.
Oh my god, I found them! I found them!
Oh shit, that's
They're
Devin.
dancing
We
like
gotta go.
assholes
Oh,
on
shit.
top of the car. Eastbound Vespucci and Alta Street apartment.
I can't see their blips anymore.
Nope, it turns
Yeah.
everything off.
Alright, continue. You take it, Myron.
Hey, like, if your map bugs, everything's just frozen in place.
Got you.
Alice also loves to
Currently
put
passing
fluff
that
words in
IB.
her comms.
I-88. It's still continuing northbound.
You should take some Vader strats.
Some Vader strats?
Yeah.
They're sitting at northbound.
Fuck, I have to have a rattier car than this. You need to have a
Left
dune buggy,
westbound
one of those
Spanish
like,
Avenue.
what are they? Fuck, what were they called? It was like
Left southbound.
a
Alta
one-seater like off-road dune buggy that looked like the shitty one that's like GTA
I was
vanilla.
talking to Valk about when Vader was
Sitting
here
at
for like
southbound Alta
2
Street.
weeks, and nobody could chase the dude.
Passing Arcadia's.
Vader's got some fucking strats. I remember chasing him a bunch of the day.
No.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound. Power Street.
Get me in a Draugr, I'll cook every single cop that he chases me. I have one on no pixel, this shit's so broken.
I'm gonna see if they call it out if I have a gun out the window.
Left westbound Innocence Boulevard.
You good with that?
Break the window.
Disregard right.
I was gonna say, I was
right.
right.
Northbound Alta Street. Has some bidding.
I don't know if this car's gonna make those 3 of it, we're gonna try it.
Still continuing northbound Alta Street. That's in a hood
I
apartment.
didn't call it. How do you not see that?
Still continuing northbound Alta Street.
Oh, it doesn't make it, but we're doing it anyways.
Oh my god, he actually made it somehow.
They
My
actually
God.
made it on the freeway, continuing eastbound. No,
Still haven't
Son of
called
a
out my
bitch.
gun.
This one isn't.
going through the
This car ain't gonna
parking
make that
lot,
jump.
unit
Good to
depository,
know.
like 50 for some reason.
The
Right.
Sultan does it, the other one, the classic, but sometimes I set it too hard and it's fucking
Gonna be
crashing
coming
the
out
wall.
onto Power Street, continuing westbound through the garage, right, northbound,
What's going on there? They need to
Los
pick up?
Lagunas, 15 northbound Los Lagunas approaching Cluckenbill.
I'm gonna pop off a shot in a minute if they don't call it out.
Yeah, I got your comms continuing.
I might not see it.
You are sitting at northbound. 50'd again.
I mean, you definitely shot.
Northbound Los Lagunas. Passing up and Adam, transitioning Clinton left. Westbound Didion. Shots fired, 78.
That took you guys long enough to call out the
By the way, we literally
continue
shot
westbound
3 times
Didion.
before that.
You didn't even hear the shots go off, I'm gonna be real.
Anyway, secondary comms
Alright, disregard shots fired then.
Am I disregarding that completely, or do you want me to,
I didn't
like,
hear anything Ayob just said.
No, disregard it. He said disregard.
Damn, I didn't even hear the shots prior to that. Anyway, continue.
I did continuing southbound.
Took pursuits in 10 minutes.
Sitting at southbound Milton Road.
Look at
This
that
was
thing
a
I'll
terrible
hit
bad idea. Left. Eastbound A Milton Parkway. Left. Northbound.
The thing that
Stormway.
baffles me is that they spend so long fucking yapping
Still
about
sitting
shit,
at northbound
and then they try and rush us through the practical part.
Right, eastbound Spanish Avenue. They're going through the alley. Took a squeeze.
Dude,
Dude,
please.
We're good.
Oh,
We're
their
good.
vehicle is stuck. Never mind, they are mobile again. Continue southbound through this alleyway here.
Oh,
bro.
Vehicle 50 now reversing.
I'll be honest with you. I'm
Give me a
not used
push.
to
Give me a
this
foot on.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run it back. I'm running it back.
Take your time.
Right, northbound Eastbourne Way. Hey, eastbound alleyway behind you guys. We're going right back down the way that we came. Nope, 22. They're stopped. They're stopped. I'm backing up. They're reversing.
Reverse to him. Reverse up to him.
Coming up, rounding out. Keep the comms.
Going back down the that same alleyway. Southbound.
Sons of bitches.
On the roof.
They're on top of the roof. I'm also on top of the roof.
Are they now? Perfect.
Gun.
They shoot at you?
They just struck me. Open fire.
Oh.
2 dead.
I got fucking dope.
Oh god, good job. Holy shit.
Poor guy with his didn't even have a gun got shot.
Dispatch, be advised, shots fired. 78s are code 4. We're gonna dumb it down to 77s now. Requesting 52s.
I'm not great at
Get the
shootouts.
street here for y'all.
I'm not the best at shootouts.
We are just gonna be on Haywick and Eastbourne, just across the street from the Fleeka. Suspects requesting 52.
You wanna do a quick talk on foot pursuits with these guys, then we'll start bailing out on
So
foot.
I see on Howard in case they like jump down and try to go.
I need a moment to grab some food.
Come up to this roof. We're gonna have a yap about foot pursuit soon.
God.
Yeah, you're gonna be an issue in foot
Do
pursuits.
we have any admins?
Who, me?
No, we don't, do we?
No, they're gonna be on the other channel.
That's why I got this.
We should probably go down to the Hawick Bank and get the other group over here.
Alright.
We're down to Hawick Bank, right across the road, and then we'll yap with the other group.
Amelia straight just ran me over.
No, I ran you over.
Oh.
I ran you over. Listen, it's never not funny, but it's also... It's not really VDM at that point, because you're kind of just like...
Yeah, no.
killing me.
All right, we're gonna start wrapping up meeting at the bank again, please.
Where are we meeting up?
Just the bank right across the street here.
Yeah, I see.
I'm okay.
We're on Harwick.
Yeah, I think I got fucked up prior. I don't know. I got shot.
I was so close to going down.
I couldn't see Legend. I could only see
Yeah, he was in the back hiding.
I could only see Cade and Beard, and I put them both down.
I have good moments and I have a lot of bad.
The thing is, like, I am so good with losing at gunfights. It's funny.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, Kate.
Yeah, it's no
I'm
paperwork.
so good at losing at gunfights because I have condition where my hands shake. So when I'm aiming, like I can't be accurate because my hands shake, and it's really funny because like I'll just be strafing my shots fucking everywhere.
Give me a
I know,
super
I could
shotgun, man.
tell up in
Wipe 'em.
Toledo when you were playing Winter, I'm like, it took 11 shots, but you got him. Good job, pal.
Yeah,
I'm
and it
scared
took me
now.
11 shots to get the guy, but I killed him.
Actually,
The bonus
shoot,
about getting
I'm
shot down in a
curious
shootout
about
is you don't have to process anybody.
True.
That's true.
Yeah. I just get shot down in CD shootouts all the time, just never process them. I had my tricks of the trade.
Past us.
When you guys took that jump took that alleyway the first time, I assumed you guys were trying to get on the roof.
Hey.
Especially with how the car was pitched.
My
I'm fine. I have a horrible
my first time
headache
driving this
because
Sultan,
had
so I
some
haven't really
bad-
tested it out there. And
nah.
There's a store over there.
At the porta potty.
Oh, is it?
I nearly just shit myself because I saw a foot sticking out of your engine bay, not realizing that fucking Brit is laid in the hood. Hold on.
Hi, it's me. No, my favorite.
Just gotta grab some Titancer cartridges real quick.
This is a very nice interior you got over here.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to stock up.
Actually, I should do that too. So during that pursuit, I 50 hard into a pole and set myself like halfway.
I ain't running over there.
Nope.
Driving us.
No.
I forgot.
Wait, what?
It was funny though.
There's a lot of expired food.
Where the fuck is the store at?
You're trying to.
There's no store here.
Hey, OG.
Sorry, they're closed.
Yeah, I'm not. I could have swore there was one here. Tayashi, where's the store?
The store, you have to go to LSIA. Teleport yourself to LSIA, buy stuff, come back.
Why can't you look where you're going, stupid?
That was always a gaslight. The plate stuff is a gaslight. Plates don't affect your hand. Neons do. Neons do. It's just the mass of the vehicle. It'll just shift that's it. It doesn't affect anything regarding your
This is the closest you'll get to RRH, guys. Okay.
plates do nothing. That's all it is.
It's the closest RRH me you'll get,
If it adds anything regarding like
or OMC you'll get.
mass, it'll change it. It's like hoods won't change it.
Put under.
No, there's nothing regarding plates. Plates don't affect anything. Neons do affect your car.
Sorry about that.
Now, does armor affect your car?
No.
That's the biggest myth.
Like the GT Online armor, it does not affect your car.
Yo. Texan's face too fat? It might be. Yeah, it is.
We're back here.
Neons affect your car, and anything
It is too
with
fat.
a mass value to its model affects your car. No. It's literally only how it feels regarding like
76.
the turn in and over.
This is on purpose because funny.
You can adjust it weirdly.
The closest we'll ever get to me in an OMC cut, so.
Barely makes a difference.
What did you say?
It's the closest I'll ever be in an OMC cut.
Yeah.
Is that Wade Wilson?
Baby?
God, is that Thomas Dwayne?
Hold me put an eye patch on real quick. My JT?
That's Thomas Dwayne. Got an eye patch on. It's totally Thomas.
Okay. All right. Everyone's showing up. Perfect.
I don't think there's food in here. Oh, look at all
I don't think I'm not actually that tired now.
Are you guys hungry?
Yeah. I'm good.
If there's a spare admin, can we get somebody to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The traffic's the exact same. It's literally the same.
Thanks.
No, it's literally just because of it's literally just a 5M, like all the games messing up or whatever. It's different.
Gonna start
But, like,
including
if
bills
you
and
can literally
stuff.
get the stints with traffic if like you're up and at 'em.
I love the.
Hey, Aim House, I see you.
Is this the right spot or is it somewhere else on Haywick?
Yeah, it's
For what? Are you on
Oh,
our
there you are.
thing?
yeah, we just need a bunch of food, please, dude.
15 now.
I guess so. I don't know. Are we going to channel 15?
Yeah, jump over to 15 for now. We'll yap, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll split back to 15.1 for Foot Pursuit stuff.
So,
Same groups.
Can't believe
Yeah,
you're
we'll do
telling
same
all the
groups.
people on Project Street Light.
Make sure everyone's got your compasses on,
Project
because if you're gonna be on a Foot
people
Pursuit
Project
without
Street have no idea
your
what you're
watch
talking
on,
about.
you're gonna have a
People on
nightmare.
Project Homecoming actually know what they're talking about.
I've had that happen a handful of times. I'm like, fuck.
I know Street, but what's on?
It's the original like G5M racing server.
Is it good?
No, it's good. It's just more based around actual like track racing rather than street being just street racing.
See, I like the streets. That's the problem.
Hey man, if they are.
Oh my god, this is. Oh,
I think it was
okay.
from yesterday.
Hang on. Let me do this differently. One sec.
How do you fucking buy stuff here? At this furry? This Mira? Not buy the right ammo? What the fuck? How did I buy less lethal ammo? How did I pick less lethal ammo? Oh, I think I might have accidentally clicked it when I was going in. That on me right now. Zip ties? No, but we got handcuffs. We can still use them. They count. They work the same way as zip ties.
I wish it was fucking available.
Probably would be with a bunch of green cards.
Actually, for the hush stuff, was one of them driving a Futo GTX?
He's a
down in
full
the canals?
officer, isn't he?
Or was I just completely off
Full
base with
officer that
that?
plays like once or
You were
twice a
completely
month.
off base.
Thanks,
Car was
dude.
it?
He's pretty.
Yeah, no
he's
problem.
Pretty much green still.
Looked like a Futo.
What's your name?
There was Sunrise.
Aim House.
There was
I
a.
play
Nick
some of
off.
those, bro.
Who's the first person to save me? Got kidnapped. My first day.
There's difference between
Oh yeah, I remember. We saved you at the La Puente Blanca.
Yeah, the fucking thing. I haven't seen
LG
pigs
that was
be
the
taken.
advanced vehicles, and then the regular LG.
That's because it's way too expensive for what you get.
Yeah. No, I was talking about like before the event when they were driving through the canals. By
Maybe ask Momo.
Like, hey, you want to be a hostage?
Yep,
I don't
all
know
on
if
the
that was.
table.
I had a big wing. It wasn't the
Oh, are
sunrise
you?
wing. It looked like, I don't know.
It was probably a Jester RR ZR350.
All right, should be good.
I hate the ZR350.
Let me know if you need anything else.
It really is.
Okay,
It doesn't
let's all
do
bunch
the
up so we can get
RX-7
ready for
enough
this foot
justice.
pursuits.
Like it's made to look. It's the fact that it's made to look like an RX-7, but it's like the proper proportions.
What's crazy is like.
Dayashi, I'm being told by somebody it was a time attack Fudo.
Ooh.
Probably. I don't know.
But-
Are you just DMing Junkie?
No, I just have Momo in my chat saying it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Are we? What's the
Okay.
game plan here?
I think we'll do the same groups again. We'll do. Okay, come over here. We're talking.
Everybody, come on back.
Come on.
Alice, Brittany, come here.
Kitchen junkie. I'm gonna wait for him to be back up.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna do the same groups again. You're gonna do pursuits. Keep them to like maybe like a 5-minute car pursuit, and then quote unquote crash out somewhere. Get on foot, and the people that are being chased start running. Everyone here knows how to do foot pursuits, right? That's an officer.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. We're just gonna send it and see how you do, and then correct you if we see some stuff wrong. Remember, is it called less than lethal? Is that what we say?
Yeah, less.
Because the slide says
Yeah.
non-lethal.
Less lethal.
Okay, less lethal.
Because it would be not lethal.
Yeah, it says
Less lethal.
non-lethal in the slide. So you remember one person with a less lethal, 2-to-1 ratio. If you're solo, you should have a lethal out. If you're running around a corner and I see you chasing me by yourself, you're probably gonna get shot. So remember that. Remember to communicate between your partners who's got lethal, who's got less. If you shoot your 2 tasers and you run out, communicate to swap. That happens a lot. So if you're having to reload your taser. So.
Do you guys want a mobile unit or just play it by ear?
Do it you normally would. So if you got 3 in a pursuit, we got 2 chasing on foot. You're chasing 1. Call out who you're chasing. All that stuff. Obviously, there's gonna be 2 people in the car, maybe 3. We'll try to limit it down to you chasing 1 or 2 of us, and then we'll start ramping it up, and then we'll come to as a full group and do a full foot pursuit chase. Well, there'll be 4 of us in a car. You guys will all chase us now.
Thank God.
Okay. Go back to 15.1. Same deal. Whoever was on 15.1, go back to 15.1. 15, stay with us, and let's run it.
No, it's.
All right.
All right, hold on. Let me get on to 15.1.
Just come in the other one. Come in the other one.
B, are you driving the same car?
Yeah, same thing. Same all that.
Dude, trying to view out of the trunk is ass.
Legend, you hopping in with us?
You can't exit.
Yeah.
Okay. It might have been.
Hold on.
These fucking sirens.
Unless they're like buffalo sided or whatever.
I gotta spawn a car real quick.
Okay. You've got Ashley Lockhart driving a Buffalo up Harwick, so whoever group she's in, probably get her out of it.
Nice.
It's 40 minutes until the end. It's gonna be done at 9. That's what it was last time. Like 40 minutes.
Is that illusion up there not working? We short of illusion? There we are.
No, there's one up there.
Yeah, I think someone's in this
Alright, so
one.
I'm confused. What was the why do people have
You lead and tell
buffalo?
us where to go.
I don't know. Ashley Lockhart's fucking flying about in a Buffalo, and she needs to get in a regular vehicle because she's a participant. She's not an instructor.
Help. You can't spawn a vehicle, I don't think.
Vehicle that's not in use up the road there.
Go and get the LSPD one.
Yeah.
15.1, back at the porta potty.
Yeah, I'm leaving them to deal with it.
What's
we'll
he
jump into
doing?
this. He's looking for another car, but I don't know why. He keeps
There's
doing
one
that.
in front of him.
This is what I just said. He just not replying. And I'm not gonna hold these guys as.
Are we chasing the same car? I'm kind of confused.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
we are.
Same kind of pursuit as before. Same thing, in and out. But after 5 minutes of a chase, we're gonna crash out and it's gonna be a foot pursuit.
Okay.
Oh, no, follow me. That's the
Mills,
wrong
there's a
car.
black and color LSPD car up there. That's not in use.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I
we're
got
southbound
distracted by the Buffalo crashing again.
Okay, we're southbound
Sorry,
Alta.
southbound. Okay.
I'm so confused. Alta, okay.
They're Altaholic. Or Alta occupation. 1080, black color or Sultan occupied. It looks like 3 times here. Southbound Alta.
Did you say active 80 again?
I think he did.
What?
Did you say
the
active
left.
80 again?
No, I said 1080.
Better not have said active 80. We're gonna get out and shoot you.
Right, southbound power, cutting through the construction yard.
You better tell me when we're bailing. I'm eating a cinnamon roll.
Oh yeah, you finish up. When you're done eating, we'll do it.
Exiting Abs
I'm eating a
Apple.
cinnamon roll, man.
Right,
cinnamon
westbound
rolls
Abs
are
Apple.
fucking
Immediate
good.
left, southbound Alta.
Has to be 11,
Oh
give me
my god.
secondary.
No spacing issue. They're already done.
Struck 2 civilians.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
They're stuck
I'm stuck.
behind the alleyway here by the squeeze.
I got stuck in a fence.
Sitting on the Strawberry. Right, southbound, immediate left. Eastbound through the VU parking lot. Exiting Strawberry.
Should do a couple where only one
Cutting
of us
over
gets out.
Strawberry.
And we'll say they
Eastbound
run.
Capital.
Because it's 3 of us and 3 of them. It's gonna be.
Do what?
Left, northbound Crusade.
Like when I crash out, you just run.
Transition
I
eastbound.
want to see how they chase you down.
Left,
Oh, yeah,
northbound
I was
Little
planning on just staying in
Bighorn.
the car to see if
Secondary
they
column
actually did
continuing
anything.
northbound Little Bighorn Avenue passing Davis PD. Excuse me, MRP.
LSPD, pull it over. Do
No one knows.
Still continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
But he is definitely one cop that gets way too aggressive and
Right,
chases with people.
northbound Center Street. Left, westbound, Integrity Lane going through the tunnel.
Britt, if you can, cut out the fluff words.
The dickhead cops, and when the update arrives, they're gonna get fucking
Cut out the
smoked.
fluff words.
I can't wait.
A rude awakening, bro.
Oh yeah, that's always been about happening. I'm like continuing northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound occupation. Still continuing eastbound.
I'm gonna go to Mirror Park and we're gonna crash out.
You want me to jump out first?
Yeah, you jump out first. Logic
You
can
want
stay
me
in
with
the
a weapon or no?
Whatever you want. How do you feel?
I'll see if they tell me to put the weapon away.
Yeah, get out and run with a. Do you have just a melee weapon?
No. I've got a gun.
Taking the dirt bath.
I got a flashlight. I'll jump out with a flashlight and see if they chase me at all.
Wait, do I have a flashlight? Yeah, I got a flashlight. Hold on.
I use that.
West Mirror Park Drive. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Slowing.
I'll take
Crash, crash, foot bail, foot bail.
She's the only one you're chasing.
Stay,
Two
I'm
suspects,
getting on
two
foot.
suspects in the car still.
Just
Get
ignore
out
us.
of the vehicle!
No, ignore
Going
us.
Westbound
Get out
Mirror
of the
Go
Park.
after
vehicle
her,
right
go
now.
after her, go after her.
No, go after her. There's only 3 of you and 3 of us.
Go after
Yeah.
her.
I'll stay mobile, you go.
Jesus Christ.
Go after her.
Foot bail going right, northbound Mirror or Bridge Street.
Ignore us. We're just coming to watch what you do. That was
Fire suspect down.
He clearly
Officer
did
down.
something wrong.
He had a taser in his hand.
And you had a gun.
And I had a flashlight, but he was running by himself.
Remember, if you're solo running on foot, it's always lethal in your hand.
I didn't realize we were just running after. I was treating it as if it was still like a normal situation.
Sorry.
No, you're good. We don't want to get out because there's only 3 of you and 3 of us. It's just gonna be not fair. Normally you'd have a lot more.
Shaking my head, Tyson.
All right, we'll run it back.
My head.
Can you take me back to the car so I don't have to run over there?
Yeah, hop in.
Hop in. I'll give you guys a ride back to the view.
Fix his car.
Fix his car.
Bad. I thought like we were all getting out to or focusing on her and not focusing on you guys too.
That's where radio comms come into play.
Well, she's a passenger. What really have you got against a passenger that's jumping out of a vehicle that, you know, hasn't been driving? Nothing. So you'd focus the driver.
I'm gonna jump out this next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break to try and eat something with my stomach, so I'm just gonna sit in this parking lot if that's alright with you guys.
Ride with somebody. Delete your car and ride with someone. Actually, yours has decals on it. Oh wait, no, that's Devin. And just ride with somebody. Delete your car if it was a decal-less. And...
Yeah, it was. I got it.
Alright, just make sure your seatbelt on.
Not running back again. Whoever gets out of the car is your chasing. If they sit in the car, just leave them be.
10-4. Dispatch 1080. Black color Sultan.
Yeah, he just said 1080. That's all I heard.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Great Seat 88 Secondary. Continuing southbound. Transition El Rancho.
I want Devon Primary and not
Southbound
Tyson.
El Rancho. Towards Marabunta.
Devin, you take primary. Tyson, you take secondary. Swap it out.
In for it. Oh! I'm 1050 Ocean Gate.
Well, I'll wait.
Local.
Passing your ride, sir.
Oh.
I love using the locals to my advantage.
Alright, continuing 80 comms. Westbound El Rancho
It's
Boulevard.
so funny pitting locals. Like, if you're being chased, just tap the back end of a local to get them to
Approaching
spin out and they
Turbomax,
drive
still
straight into the
continuing
way of the
westbound.
cops.
Yep.
So fucking funny.
Or if you know
dude.
how how the locals react when they're driving in certain spots.
Mhm.
Carson, stand by. 22. Still continuing westbound El Rancho, now merging Dutch London.
Oh man, in the barrio.
Right, northbound
What's good,
Jamestown.
Tito?
Got some tacos
Right,
for us.
off road through the parking lot, southbound. Through the barrio interior.
So when you footbell, do you want us to just stay in the car?
Lean onto
Yeah, you just stay.
Jamestown.
There's only 2 of them. I just want to see how they
22
react.
my last.
There's only 2
Southbound
of
through
them.
the
We all think this would
yard,
be really
exiting now Dutch London, left, eastbound Dutch London.
insane because they've already fucking used the
8,
lethal. Or,
southbound Bridge Street.
less lethal.
Left, eastbound Chump.
Yeah, he ran after me with a taser in his hand, so I turned around and tried to smack him with a flashlight. And he wall-ordered me.
Approaching Popular. Into the meat factory here. Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
Foot bail.
I'm gonna stay mobile.
In for I'm going lead. Running eastbound up the building. Oh god, he's climbing the ladder eastbound.
Sir, stop.
When I go around, there's another alley or another ladder up.
In for he's continuing eastbound. I'm running up the stairs northbound now. Right eastbound into the stairwell. Currently VCB on him.
Do it to him, Hardcastle.
Currently no visual. Last seen going north.
Shots.
Sorry, PK.
I was pre-aiming too. I was pre-aiming too.
Devin status.
You're hearing 13 A's go off.
78's Popular Street.
The shotgun fucking wrecked him though. I miss B.
God, not again, please.
You think he comes through?
Again, please.
Good. Good.
Suspect, shotgun in hand.
Ooh.
Get way.
Damn.
White hair, pink mask.
Damn, he got me, yeah.
He is a shooter, though.
That was, he fucking got me good.
Is a shooter.
Where are you? Oh, you're down here.
I'm right here.
Why would he go mobile?
I'm down, I'm down, I'm
climbing a
down.
building?
Yeah, that's my...
My bad.
I was kind of.
can't-
I was
he
hoping
can't-
he was gonna follow.
Get your booty
He
down here.
should have followed you. He shouldn't have left you be by yourself going into a building like that.
What did you do? What did you do?
Left him by himself.
Mm-hmm.
There's only two of you on a foot pursuit. You should be following him right beside him.
Don't stay in the car and drive around. Just commit on foot.
Okay. Like a shotgun to the face, man.
Yeah. So yeah, whenever it's just the two of you chasing, be together. You're kind of like a buddy system out here. If he gets over the wall and fucking runs away, whatever. You
So
know,
be
it's
it.
all good. It was a good flank. If there was three of you, that would have been a really good flank. But
Yeah.
there's no.
I think the other thing too is like, so I'll just kind of show you my guys' POV from this situation. So, essentially, like running up this ladder here. So like, as soon as I get into here, my
a kill
immediate
box.
thought is, okay, well, I gotta pre-aim everything because
This is
I
a
gotta
kill
know
box.
visual. This is a kill box, 100%. So, he made the smart move, and as I start communicating here, this is where he pops out and goes, "Boof," you know.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, kill box.
So yeah.
but yeah.
So in your duos, when it's just the two of you on foot, run it together. Who cares if you lose a
Okay,
car?
okay.
Or who cares if they get on foot? You want to be teammates, right? Because if he gets shot, at least you might be able to
Katie
shoot me
got in
down.
the face.
If not, you might be able to back up, call back up in, have eyes on me. But
Mhm.
if it's three of you, good flank. You found the way up. You called out there's an extra ladder up here, which is really good.
Yeah.
Not many people know about this place, so good shit. That was fine.
I'll be honest,
I know the Russian castle, but I did not know about this spot. To be
Dude, I
honest
found out about
with
this
you.
spot fucking 4 days ago doing the rainbow hunt.
Run it back,
Fucking
dog.
Sean's rainbow.
Yeah, I was doing Sean's rainbow hunt.
Where's your car, Taz? You want me you need to drive?
Yeah, it's around the back.
When you said do it to him, I'm like, all right.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
so you
mobile
drive
and go
around.
around the back. I'm like, oh no.
That's what I heard too.
Oh, poor guy.
Should have heard the PK
I said it on the
scream.
wrong channel as well. I was supposed to sit on the instructor channel.
They didn't call it out a gun in hand either. I had a gun the moment I got out of the car.
Nope.
Where are we going?
Gonna run it back again. This time, Legend's gonna hop out and run.
Okay. Dispatch, Grape C88, 1080, northbound,
Bro,
Popular
I
Street,
haven't
Black Color
done- I
Sultan,
haven't driven
occupied
this car,
3 times.
man.
I know.
Northbound, Popular Street.
Lima 22 secondary attached. Got your comms left, eastbound or westbound El Rancho.
What's down here?
Approaching Dutch London. Transitioning westbound Dutch London. Continuing westbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Take the dirt jump, full sending it. Approaching now
One suspect
westbound
50,
Utopia.
one suspect 50. He's running. I see him run. He's running back up the dirt path. Black sweater, penguin. Our primary.
Get down on foot.
I knew the
Down,
moment he
buddy,
fucking
continuing
slowed down to
westbound.
take it, I was like, big mistake.
I got less lethal.
Got your lead.
Apparently I got ejected.
Yep.
Oh, he's going again. He's going again.
You did too.
Yeah, you both did.
Going
One little thing with that,
westbound
don't
Utopia
slow down when
Parkway,
you're going to take
friendly
it.
VCB.
My cruiser and check Dutch London.
I'm going to code 6 behind Big House here. This is code 4.
Hey guys, my game crashed or lagged. I'm here.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey.
The code 6.
I got visual.
Oh.
Going
There you go.
eastbound, off-road back onto Utopia Parkway. Off-road northbound.
Hit the slip, OG. You're on the wrong side.
Trying
Oh,
to
my.
make a jump, vehicle 50.
Oh.
Going back eastbound
A couple
on
days ago,
Davis.
or like last week, I was patrolling with Hayes and Rain was out there.
Left northbound.
And he goes,
Street.
"It's time to raid on their parade." Took him 15 minutes to get the suspect in cuffs. Like,
Aston
I'm like,
sanitation continuing northbound.
you said it, and it took us 15 minutes to arrest this person. And it was on foot the whole time.
In Academy, I just used the
Northbound
trooper
Alt
rack and
Street
hit a
past
bunch
the
of alleyways
apartments.
and piss them off.
Trying to catch up. I got locals doing weird things.
Or I'll keep comms. Continue northbound Alta Street.
Let's go up north.
Approaching the construction site. Continue northbound Alta opposing lanes left. Westbound occupation.
My game
Right,
is
northbound Los
stuttering.
Lagunas. Left, westbound Haywick, vehicle 50 with
Excuse
a
me.
local, still mobile. Going westbound Haywick. Right, northbound San Vitas. Continue northbound San Vitas, approaching Vinewood.
Clips continuing.
Oh my god, they almost hit another pursuit. Continue eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Gentry Manor. Going eastbound in Vinewood, the Vault. Right, southbound into an alleyway.
Limit 22 attached secondary, continuing southbound, left eastbound, exiting onto Power, left northbound Power. Right eastbound Vinewood. 8 southbound Meteor. Crossing Spanish, 22 right westbound Spanish. Crossing Alta 22, left southbound Alta. Continuing southbound passing occupation.
You know how
Drivers
hard it
all
was for me
over
to
the
get back
road,
into character
left,
yesterday after being in
off-road,
Academy for like 6 hours and then getting
bound
on to
through
the
the
live
construction
server?
site.
After Academy, I had logged out. And I was like, I'm gonna go chill.
They're going to take a jump onto the
Drivers
highway.
getting
No,
out. Drivers getting out. Foot bail, foot bail. Going west across the grass
I'm
here,
over the way.
parallel to the highway, jumping back over into the construction. Early VCB.
I got eyes. He's by the lumber planks running back towards the vehicle.
Or
Temporarily lost visual.
got no eyes on him.
Oh, watch out.
Oh my god. I got no visual on VCB right now.
Passenger wearing a pink jacket.
Yep. Still got a passenger in the back seat. I didn't see him do nothing. Oh, I see him. I got eyes on him. He's here back at the vehicle.
that took BK a fucking second.
He resisted.
Hey, he broke cuffs. Back into the vehicle. Again, mobile. Going westbound through the construction site.
You
Left,
stopped over the
southbound
wall a
Alta
couple of
Street.
times.
Dude, that does a nasty double back.
Left eastbound Integrity Way. Going
Oh,
onto
I
the
got lost
highway
in it. I
now.
literally just hopped over the wall.
Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle making a U-turn. Left, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Might be trying to pick up the passenger again. I see that girl in the pink running on the side of the road looking idiot getting hit by locals. Oh, she getting back in the vehicle.
So Harold's group is chasing
westbound Del Perro
in
Freeway.
Buffaloes. Because they spawned a bunch of supercars.
Off
And
ramp
they're
here
chasing
towards Upper La
supercars.
Puerta.
22's time
Yeah.
secondary, got your comms.
Oh,
Taking the jump
better
onto
last
the
one for that.
way.
Oh.
Hey, made it.
Oh no, he went again.
50,
He's at the window
I-50. I'm on my side. I'm mobile. They're opposing lane.
they ejected. They ejected. Female
He has
passenger
a
is
shotgun
down.
now?
Shotgun. 78 Del Perro Freeway.
I'm stuck in the car.
What's up, Nova?
He's ducked behind the car. He's ducked behind the car on the other side of the divider, I think.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Right. Yeah, suspect down.
Oh, you still got the one in the pink with the gun out.
Oh, I got you as you were rolling, didn't I?
Trying to eat my toast.
I was like, this is the only time we might see like me wearing an Osiris cut, so might as well.
Go.
He's getting up. He's here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I fucking ran over him.
Get you as you rolled.
You clipped me. I got clipped a few times. I think I was just fucked up pretty bad. Oh, listen, Nova, this could be us in the future.
I'm gonna move my car.
We just merge.
Time check. How's
On
everyone
weekends.
doing?
Okay.
Shotgun.
Rage.
Oh, holy shit.
That shotgun take you down?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like right here when I fucking hit you. This thing's got some fucking range to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think that might be to get a look at.
Wait, does it use the same fucking ammo? No, it doesn't. It's like, I think it just ate all my ammo. Okay, one more since Meyer's back. You done eating?
Yeah, I was making toast because my stomach's all. I
You're
do
good.
not feel well.
We'll do at least one or two more because you are not here. We'll do it with a stack of 3. You want to drive, Kate? You want me to drive?
You can drive. I'm mentally checked out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pay attention to Discord, so I probably shouldn't drive.
Okay, you guys just let me know what's up. I'll make this a quick little pursuit. Yeah, PK and Maya, you guys ride together.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her drive.
I'm just confused as fuck as to why we've got
Alright,
a bunch of green cadets and buffaloes, but...
Continuing eastbound El Perro Freeway.
Limit 22 attached secondary. Are you guys doubled up?
A firm, primary can take
Harold's
it.
got the
Continuing
experience group,
eastbound Del Perro
but
Freeway,
they
vehicle's
shouldn't-
gonna be
They've
occupied
got
3 times.
no, he hasn't. They've got a bunch of green cadets
Black
as well.
color Sultan,
Why?
right, taking it off ramp, continuing eastbound up to Integrity. Sorry, correction, Elgin, crossing Elgin, gonna be coming
It doesn't
back
matter if he's
eastbound
got an
onto Del Perro
experienced group
Freeway.
either. They're not
Oh,
going to
no,
be driving
I know.
buffaloes on the main server.
I know.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the Mirror Park turnoff, and they are taking it. Left, eastbound San Andreas. North Mirror
I'm gonna
Park
crash out.
Boulevard.
I'll let them chase me, try to cuff me, and all this shit.
Passing the lake.
If they
Northbound
like
Mirror
knock
Park
me down,
to
if
the
they'll
left,
just stand there and not
westbound Nicola
cuff me.
Ave. Westbound Nicola Ave. Left, southbound West Mirror Park Drive. Vehicles stopping at the yellow house. Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
Limit 22, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Someone
Ten four.
I'm currently chasing them out in the long sleep of Cyrus guy, currently BCB.
He's running back towards the car, running back towards the car.
Go back to the car.
Sir, surrender. Let me see the man.
He stole my PD cruiser.
But he stole the car. BCB.
For PCB, he ran me over.
Where'd you go, bud?
I'm still in the area, man. You guys just gotta look.
So we're currently code 6 in for the stolen illusion. We found it. You know, in lethal. Going southbound through the alleyway here behind the houses. PCB.
Running back towards the illusion. Still in the back of the house.
In for it. Got eyes on it.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, he's getting back in the cruiser.
Please, guys.
I tried
please.
This tape.
Lock this fucking car.
Oh, he crashed again. Over the hedge here, northbound. Somebody locked that goddamn illusion. Northbound towards Westmere Drive. Continuing northbound, he's running to the second-story house here that's just behind the canal.
Currently out of t-shirt cartridges, so.
Switch to non-lethal.
Going around the corner. Heading
Going
back to the street.
Hey, firm.
If I got visual on him.
Right, running westbound.
Stop.
Someone's coming back, potentially try to pick him up. Leave the area, do not get involved.
I'm gonna keep running.
Still
Continue on. Hey, firm, you take the comms, I'll stay on your secondary.
He's still running. Going behind the house. He almost went in the pool.
Come back onto the street.
Let me keep running. I want to see how they do.
Continue southbound Westmere, still on foot. Right, now going south. Westbound through the house here. Stop running. Come back to the street, never mind.
Quit running or you're gonna ride the lightning.
Hey, for running southbound Westmere Drive.
Quit running, you're gonna ride.
Continuing to run.
Not involve yourself.
Tased them in the foot. For cuffs, I got you.
I'm trying. Oh, that was a delayed reaction.
That's
up on
alright.
your six.
Yeah, suspect broke cuffs.
He broke cuffs. He's running behind the houses. He's still on foot.
Going back out to the main road. Running back behind the hand.
He went right, he went right.
Stop. Ugh.
Hey, give me your hands. He
Broke cuffs again.
Oh, he tackled me.
Oh my god, he's
Zip tied.
I'm not.
Tased.
Yeah, warn him
Go
if
for
he
cuffs.
continues tackling, beat him down.
195.
Just what you think you're doing? What are you doing? Go to my uncle's house. Sorry, wrong character.
Wrong character,
That's
brother.
crazy.
Good job
brother.
on you guys doing what you could. I heard you call out your out of taser cartridges, so that let you and PK talk and swap around.
Yep.
Yeah, that was better.
We're coming back out to the main road.
I'm gonna whoever's car I stole twice, man.
That was,
Lock that stuff.
Solid.
Alright, let's go pick it up.
Good hell.
Tyson really wasn't doing anything about the fact that we just kept getting in the fucking way.
I stole it twice. He didn't get out and lock the car when he got up to it, though. I
Mhm.
like, stole it again.
Dude, I need the free crawler back so I can go over Gunner's old house.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do. I think we have like one more scenario before the time's running out. So we'll do one more. 2 of us are gonna get out and run though.
All right, 10.
You and Kate, you and I are both gonna get out and run.
Okay.
This is
I think
stemming from
Levin's in
a
this house.
this is stemming from like a tampering the vehicle call. The driver was seen hitting the cars.
Alright, second and continuing northbound Mirror Bar and Boulevard. Continuing westbound. Passing the taxi cab. Passing casino. I flew off the car.
Hey, comms primary. Continuing westbound Vinewood. Merging now.
Where do you want to
22.
go?
Continuing westbound Vinewood.
You want to go to the hills?
We can do the hills or
Delta, passing up and Adam.
Golf course?
Transitioning now west Eclipse
Yeah.
Boulevard.
Do a golf course.
What are we doing on this one?
I think we just kind of play it by ear, and if you think you have a chance to
Kilo
shoot them,
Law.
do it. They should be chasing you. I call out they should be chasing you.
Continuing westbound.
I don't know if they're gonna pick up that you were the one hitting the cars.
Slowing, nope, 22. Continuing west Eclipse, passing the Richmond. Transitioning southbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, eastbound Dorset. Left, northbound, they're going through the golf course. Driver's getting out, driver's getting out. Driver's gonna be pink hair or pink hoodie with the pink mask.
Team for it.
I'm on foot.
Less lethal.
Mobile. I got eyes on the alternate passenger. He's sitting back. Passengers approaching. Maintain your guy. He stole your cruiser.
I swear the locks on them shit are broken.
Stop.
Female still continuing inside of the golf course. Probably gonna run back to the car.
10 for it. Continuing northbound front of the golf course. Passenger went to the right into a bush here.
I got the driver.
Yeah, just focus on the driver. Focus on the driver.
Hey, for him going back to the car now. The car.
I got eyes on the pass. The guy. I got eyes on OMC cut. Sir, do not involve
Driver's
yourself.
running towards the street onto Dorset.
I have no ammo for these guns.
I'm still out of taser cartridges, but I have the lethal.
He's getting his
Yeah,
gun out to
have
make
the
sure I
raise
don't
of
pull a
running,
gun.
So just work with what you got.
Still continuing on foot. About to cross West Eclipse Boulevard on foot.
I'm breaking off to reattach to you guys. The other guy's just kind of holding up somewhere.
Continuing northbound West Eclipse, approaching Americana Way.
They lock it?
Gary
They
Cowles
locked it.
She's running in the house.
I'm gonna be west on Americana Way through the houses here. Tackle successful. Go for cuffs.
95 said,
95.
fuck, I'm washed.
I gotta work. Do they need medical?
Coca-Cola. yeah, just pull it forward a little bit, just because I can't get
Oh, shotgun, shotgun.
Oh my god, you tanked 3 of those fucking shotguns.
I don't know how.
You take 3 of those fucking shots.
Jesus Christ, Beards.
I ran all over the golf
Expect
course.
Levi, shots fired. Americana Way, 1 suspect down. Additionals. Currently 1 outstanding. Black sweater, penguin mask. Current location unknown.
Those shotguns are fucking brutal.
They are. I gotta have fun with them
I
while
don't know
I
how
can.
I survived. I'm gonna be
Dude,
honest.
I put 3 in you and I was like, oh, he's not done yet.
He's just built different.
Yeah. Alright, we'll finish this up. I think we're at the allotted time.
Carry me, sweetheart.
Can he say that?
Yeah. It's the only time PK will have me lovingly in his
Shall be
hand.
my bride for eternal life, and we shall live together for eternity.
Yeesh. In VR world only.
Yes? Helping me.
Yes? Helping me.
Helping me.
Legend's still in the car somewhere.
Is he?
Yeah, he was just sitting
Yeah.
back there.
This has got outstanding mana
Oh.
somehow in. Oh my. What happened?
I don't know, but you're good now.
Oh, thank you.
Are we meeting it back somewhere, or
I think we've only got like 10 minutes.
Are we just going back to like LSSD or something, or?
I think they said they wanted us to meet on the salt flats, right? I'm right behind you, Kate.
Drive there then?
Let's drive to Grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello, everybody. We're going to Grapeseed. TP to Grapeseed.
fun?
No, we're gonna drive there. We're bored.
Yeah.
Dispatch, we're
Let
gonna
me
have
wrap
a
up.
1080
Start to
black collar
wrap up.
assault and occupied 3 times.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, call us out as a pursuit. Yeah, we'll just pursue us up there.
7-4. Hey, primary's doubled up. Myers got our comms.
And 4.
Continuing eastbound once it goes Boulevard.
These fucking
Ah.
These fucking locals, dog. Like,
You sent Legend out too.
Poor Legend.
Look at this fucking gun he's got.
Oh, he's carrying a shotgun in hand.
That's not a shotgun.
that ain't no shotgun, dog.
What's the hand?
Alright, they're continuing eastbound once it goes Boulevard.
Put your seatbelts on.
Passing Eclipse Medical. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Seatbelt jack.
Bro, you're late to the party.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, about to pass, Glory to the Cock, I can't remember. Left,
No, waiting.
northbound Las Lagunas.
What?
Positioning on to northbound Beecher Canyon Road.
Fucking locals, man.
Okay.
Northbound Beecher Canyon Road.
People are bitching. Just doesn't matter. People are bitching.
Passing the theater.
I've already handled it. I'm just telling
Northbound
you.
Beecher Canyon. Still northbound
Yep.
Beecher Canyon.
Probably not.
Now eastbound Beecher
That's
Canyon
just
Road.
how things are.
Eventually we're gonna hit Sonora Road.
You're preaching to somebody that doesn't need preaching. I'm just telling you.
Left, westbound Sonora Road.
It's dealt with.
This sounds like a please stop talking, hang up the phone kind of conversation.
Yes.
Passing the Cringe Angels of Death compound, either disgusting, still northbound, now on Joshua Road.
Stinky.
Still continuing on Joshua Road. Oh my god, I ran over a
that mountain lion.
Still eastbound up.
What's
dude.
it's under 60.
What'd they say? What'd you say?
Request pits under 60.
Why?
They shrunk wildlife.
Okay.
Try not to go over time.
Is it a
considering
person?
everybody's
Am I
cooked
endangering
and,
people's
already
lives?
I was
done,
mostly
so
memeing.
try to be
Sorry.
at 8:15 or 9:15 or 2:15 or whatever time
If it was
it
a
is.
ranger asking that question.
Fucking
I wanted
rangers
to
would probably say drop a
every
tactical nuke
relevant
on
time
it.
zone except Pacific because
Touche.
Oh my god, we're on the salt flats heading north.
Food cow.
It's going around.
Gotta see the big fucking food cow thing.
food cow.
Food cow. Chicken
Oh,
jockey.
there's our
Still
stage.
westbound now on the salt flats. I'm gonna take a sip of this ginger ale really
Oh,
quick.
hit it. Oh, I think I hit the 3 city on him. Ah!
Pardon me.
I was gonna do it, but I
A
was
bussy.
like, I'm not gonna land it.
Oh.
Bussy.
You just throw that over a radio or like when someone's chasing, they go, what the fuck? I'll say some wild shit to people who chase me because I kind of throw them off.
Watch out. Oh my god.
That's the life we live, man. That might happen.
Oh,
God.
Also, thank you for killing that cougar for taking my other character's arm. Thank you, man.
Are you guys okay? Right.
Yeah, we're good.
Northbound, Panorama Drive, left. Southbound, Algonquin.
Passing the Irvine.
Passing the Irvine.
How did they continue? Not in my eyes. I didn't hit you.
Northbound, Mandarin Lane, right. Eastbound, Miranda Drive. Their car is kind of messed up. Passing Burger Shop. Still continuing northbound. Doing a big loopy-loop. There's another pursuit.
Where they are.
Passing Pump and Dump right. Westbound Alhambra Drive. Passing the convenience store right. Northbound Miller Drive left. Southbound Sankudo Avenue.
Oh, what the? No, yo! They're trying to box us? They're boxing
Yeah, we don't even know who you are, but
They
we're
have a
boxing
gunpoint?
you.
You've been boxed.
I'm gonna murder you.
Box
You're gonna
this.
get murdered.
Oh,
Box,
get him!
box this.
Left southbound on Beep bitty.
These locals do not like Kate.
A real good box.
Really don't.
What'd you say?
They don't
These
like
locals don't like you.
Fucking locals hate me, man.
Left. Southbound Panorama left.
Do they see me smoke the fireman?
Road past the garage. Is it bad that my first thought was to run over the fireman?
I ran over the fireman. Do something about it.
Hey,
Oh
she
my
ran over a
God.
fireman requesting pits under 60.
Oh my god, I used to be fire chief some time ago. Northbound East Joshua Road. We're passing the fire department.
Go drive over the fields.
Drive over Harold's Field.
Off road. More than likely, they're driving illegally on farm.
Driving on farm fields. We grow here. Hit them. Hit them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
They're gonna try and get on CG
Thank you.
Road.
Thank you. Oh.
Alright, there's pitting and there's ramming.
Alright, let's stop.
Sorry,
hitting.
we got a
You're-
little magnetized there.
You're getting aggressive. Northbound on
Tree.
farmland. Now, southbound Grimsey Avenue, right, northbound Seafood Road. continuing westbound. They're going in the Grapeseed hangar. We're westbound on the runway. Going off-road, driving across farmlands again.
This is wicked.
They pitied the turtle. Now they're under
That was the most Jenny Cameron thing I've ever seen.
Everyone's shouting at me about Grapeseed.
Hey, they're pointing guns.
They're pointing guns.
I don't know how I can't shoot out of the car. My keybinds are fucked.
Keep pointing, they're gonna get shot. Put that firearm
Let's go join the shootout over at the gas station.
The gas station? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
We got 5
Right,
minutes.
westbound Seafood Road.
Pointing guns again.
Pointing gun again.
Pointing gun.
Northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Do not point your guns outside the window.
Passing clothing store.
They here?
It's in
They
gas
were.
station. Oh, we
Oh, they
50.
Oh, they ran into each other.
On eastbound Grapeseed Main Street.
I fixed it. My shit was caps locked before. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I don't know how that swaps. So I got like a new
Left
computer
eastbound
like a
Union
couple months ago.
Road. Oh my
So-
god, they hit a cow.
Smoke emoji.
Shots fired on the
Shots
Black
fired.
Salt.
Alright, let's go shoot them somewhere.
Let's take them somewhere and murder them.
Go find a
Funhouse?
spot to
Continuing
shoot
southbound
'em.
on Neil Way.
Where?
Remember the old Neil Ranch? The Funhouse?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
about,
The
East Joshua
clown
Road. No,
house.
Druid Lake.
The clown house.
Oh my god.
my
These...
god.
Okay, what's the SOP for shooting out of your car?
Don't do it while driving.
I don't know about that
I
one,
didn't wanna
because if we're
shoot in my
shooting
car.
from the vehicle...
Can I shoot as a passenger?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I don't even know if I'm fucking hitting them at all. I'm just blasting. Anyways, I just started blasting.
Off-road at Grandma's. They're at Grandma's. At Grandma's. Going into the ham.
Going around.
Did they go inside?
Yeah, they're inside.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna breach through the
I see one. I see one on the main floor. Hold on. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for.
There's one with a shotgun running around.
We should breach this together.
Alright, let's
I can
breach.
shoot.
Say one.
Shots fired? Alright, let's go.
Shotgun up top.
Alright, yeah.
Shotgun on the main floor. One's close. One when you come into the left, he's in the one room, and one far down. And you look left, first door on right, and then he's at the far end on the right.
I think we might re-shrine of giants and try to breach from the
They
top.
might have come out. Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to breach from the top. It's better up here.
These guys, unfortunately. Sorry, I blasted
I'm
you
out,
again.
I'm leaving. Damn.
What's your 20?
Oh, I got blasted by a shotgun, so I'm outside.
No, Devin. Is Devin also down?
I am
Really
also out.
78's my 20.
Yes.
Hey, are we meeting at GSD, correct?
No idea. We'll probably meet on the salt flats, and that's where they want to finish everything up.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Tyson's dead.
And we got him. All right.
Free to go!
This fucker pulled out an AK.
Free to go. I got my ass blasted. I didn't even have a chance.
I'm sorry. I keep shooting with a shotgun. I feel bad.
There's a Karen Sultan here
Alright,
driven by
delete all your
Dayashi
cars and then teleport to Grapeseed.
And for it.
Boss fight?
You want me to delete the Sultan?
Are you ready for the boss fight?
I'm in it. I'll drive us over.
Delete this vehicle anyway while you're in it, cause
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Where are we teleporting to?
Grapeseed. It's Grapeseed, like, main. It should just literally say Grapeseed.
I'm not teleporting. I'm in the car with Dayashi.
The Dayashi.
What?
Alright.
I want to touch it.
that
car.
I
want to get in the drive.
Oh my goodness! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
It's a taser.
It's a okay, don't shoot me, bro.
Is that Piper?
Look.
Whoa,
I joined.
Is that Piper in a cut? Oh my god. Fuck this bitch.
The
Oh my god, am I right?
The purge just happened. Real? The purge is real?
Miss you so much, bro.
It's good to have.
Oh, hey, nice fit.
A lot of people.
Purged? Piper Drake poached? Real?
Drake poached?
Wade Wilson poached? Real?
I got shot
Merged
too.
3 gangs together?
Interference.
Real?
Oh, fuck.
We lost Air 1.
It's been heckin' nostalgic.
It is, it really is. What do I get changed? I can just go.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, yeah, we
What a
had Air
throwback of
1.
the past.
We were chasing
I'm
an
gonna
S
go on,
plus
you know.
boost, dude. We were
Yeah.
chasing a Tempest. That's why.
I don't know. I feel like
yes, we were chasing an S plus
I feel like the
boost, and then we
roleplay
had an-
community just
and then
kind of
we had an
stopped doing
A
academies
as
like
an
this. So it's
interference.
really nice for us to have one.
So we had all buffaloes.
Pixel nowadays is just all in server.
Buffaloes drive so fucking
There's
differently.
like
It is the most
OC
ridiculous
meaning, like
thing
before
ever.
Academy, like a 1 hour OC
They
meeting.
they spin out so easily.
But like these ones
If
are
you're not
much
used to it.
more.
Sorry, it's not
Even
available
like for
yet.
us,
Oh,
they're
they're
much more
so
relaxed
good.
because we can just like point out what they're
Definitely
fucking up
something
and
you gotta
doing like things
practice
like
driving.
saying things like
The
it's
table?
just a game.
It's so cool having Air 1.
Expired.
I gotta try to
Okay.
spawn some.
Okay. Alright.
I'm hacking.
Okay, listen up, everyone.
Can't get the minigame.
If you're
The
not already
minigame.
in full, if you're in shutter, I want you to be in shutter gear. If you're an office, if you're an attendee, I need you in your full uniform. We're done with trim outfits, whatever. If you're in shutter, full in shutter gear. If you're an attendee, full uniform, please.
Yeah, did you see that? What happened in the tunnels?
Oh god, I'm falling.
I did. I was there. I was in the car where I literally got shot by the side of it. It was great.
Dude, I rolled up, and B was like
Zoe,
still.
you have a geeky
I
face.
recommend. Oh god, my face.
I don't think I really do. Oh, I got way
Your
messed up
shirt off
face.
and then
Okay, well.
put it back.
B was still sitting behind that little corner, and I all I saw was the cut, and she turns around and points a gun at my car, and my instinct was just
bad
pop.
parallel. Two bad
Don't
parallel.
want
And
to
then
be,
I flipped the vehicle.
Shot her straight in the head. I was like, oh fuck.
We did some fun household at the end. With shotguns.
Oh my
I
god.
felt so bad, man. I shot her, and I was like,
Before they hit the, they saw the block and then crashed.
Man.
Literally perfect.
God,
Probably
Miles
the
is so hot.
closest
Look
to
at
a
him.
throwback. This is probably the closest to a throwback that we've ever got. That we'll ever
Oh,
get,
yeah.
not
the
gonna
last
lie.
like 3 years.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Hey, what's up?
you.
I got
What did you do with it?
this
Where is it?
Guy.
I parked it right over
Bro,
This
there.
how have you been, man?
guy.
Fucking
I'm
face
okay.
Breeze with a blonde mustache is a fucking
he really
nightmare
does.
fuel.
He really does.
My
You
new-
have a geeky face.
My
That's
new
what you
bit
have.
is just
Good.
being a snake.
I hope I haunt
So
your
much better than
nightmares.
your fucking normal Breeze face, for sure.
Oh god, yeah.
The hell?
You look so much better.
Yeah, it's so much better now.
How are you, dude? Oh, no, I don't have a mustache.
What's up, OG?
I don't. Huh.
How are
I
you?
tried to get more burgers, but I think we broke the inventory.
Good. It was a good day.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Feels
At
nice.
some
I
point,
miss
I'm
doing
gonna
this kind of
randomly
shit.
Coop some burgers.
I shot so many people.
Oh, so did I. I use a shotgun and just melting them.
Like fucking 5v1 to one. And one. Funny.
Team, this is the food table. Fucking dumbass.
It was racing. Oh. Right now, though.
GSD.
Yeah, it still looks the same.
Fourth person to fucking do that.
You should. It'd suit you.
I had David drive his face.
Join us. Become
Hey,
one of
Flavor!
us.
My hat.
Hey, Astro, where's your golf game character,
Gotta
man?
adjust, because you don't look like yourself.
The car we're gonna have soon.
Got time for that shit?
You need a. You don't look like
I
yourself.
want to hear your incredibly high-pitched server voice, man.
Able to fix it.
Did you call me Anita?
Oh, me?
Run, yeah.
I
we're
said
all gonna go on a
Squint.
run.
you can
I said it was. I was saying Squint needs to
Come on.
adjust. You also do.
Going on a run. Yeah,
Get out.
anything we can do about it.
All right.
Too many people here.
I'm quick walking.
Yeah.
This is my run.
That's your run.
Start driving.
Let me on.
Dude,
What the
somebody's taking my spot.
What the fuck?
South.
I think it's like south. Middle. I think it's like southwest.
I just realized how fucking slow my character runs now that everybody's passing me up. I started at the front of the line.
Follow the waving man! Follow the waving man!
Holy shit.
It's fucked up.
Oh, they got somebody off of it. They shot somebody off of it. It's crazy. We're going.
No, that's illegal.
Sounds cool.
I heard 70.
Down.
I feel like David and Albert should narrate something about all us running across the fields like this.
Firing my gun.
Orbs. That's what his name used to be. It was Orbs.
Get over here, Caddy.
Nope. I saw Game of Thrones. I'll zigzag. You ain't hitting me.
Serpentine.
That's what.
We're coming for you. For you and your shotgun. No. What?
But we shouldn't be.
Fucking don't.
Oh my god, how could Baru do this?
Veggie-L.
That looks like a torrent.
Oh my god, yeah. Who's in
You want us
first?
on the stage or off the
Go
stage?
Deagle.
I think it's off the stage.
Cadet's probably down off the stage.
Being off the fucking side.
I don't know, we lost the no idea.
Oh, it's so funny.
It was sophomore.
Scanlan.
Legend,
It was
huh? Look at that.
It was Aaron, yeah. Yeah. Typical Aaron holding the L. Goddamn.
Oh, L, you look like yourself now.
Hey, you're in charge to get everybody all lined up all nice.
Now I don't look like me to myself. That's not good.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, Beans, oh no.
Sorry, I'll just take my iPad.
All right, you bunch of turds, everybody line up. Come on, get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to close out day 2. So line it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Doing that run and I couldn't find you.
Stop! It's late. Move it. Let's go. Come on.
Some people want to go to sleep, like Tofu. It's past his bedtime.
Literally,
I've got
5 minutes.
I've got a flight to catch.
Hey guys, it's my
We'll wait for
bedtime.
another 11 hours.
Hey guys, I got a WoW raid to get to. Hurry up.
Cut off.
Okay, Mantis.
I don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right. You got me. I don't.
Okay. Once these last stragglers get here, we can start.
Puppy.
Wolf.
That's a wolf, babe.
Wolf's one of the new
Same thing. 5 minutes.
Huge glad to pick up.
WoW raid.
Looks like the little white wolf
Go
from
get
that.
Is this wait, is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff.
Maybe.
You
there's
keep
still
insulting
people
my
in
fucking
Grapeseed.
wolf, I'll laser you.
Artemis, Brock Booker, Selena,
And it clears all of you.
and Winona Walker are still in Grapeseed.
I'm gonna go yell at them.
Alright, someone's gonna teleport the stragglers.
Port Winona.
I hear so
What
many
is that
tasers recharging.
fucking-
You're Momo?
Going off? Why do they do that?
They roll when you tase, it has to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need you teleport?
I'm teleporting Brock.
So people don't spam tase.
He's already here.
Here.
Oh, you're right. You're right here now.
He's here again.
I was here.
I'm 10 feet away.
Everyone know?
I want to put the Police Academy theme song on, please.
Here is tasers.
I think we have everybody.
Alright. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop?
What?
The siren thing, whatever's charging.
It's a taser.
I thought I heard Momo
It's
yell.
just teleport away.
You just need to wait it out.
Alright. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
Let's get
I've been so overstimulated in my mind.
God bless.
Big booms.
I big booms to the instructors.
In recognition of that, all right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from P&T leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? The route?
Here.
Where's to the front? So if you don't know, the Rude here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a corporal within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on McTavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably be all set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC probationary sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James McTavish the Rude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Wowie.
Big booms.
Congrats, buddy. Congrats.
Boom. More responsibility.
I love that song.
The Rude, you get one sentence speech on the
Good
microphone.
shit, you got this.
Even OOC speech.
No, you get one OOC sentence and one IC sentence. There you
Better
go.
hurry up, quick, go.
Bro, the mic's not working.
Too long.
You don't tell us which one's OOC and which one's in character.
I didn't hear that.
Bad at speeches, but you know,
Yeah, great couple days. Been great working with PNT. It's opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position of this. Going to my face.
All right, woo.
That was a speech.
Speeches. Let's get 5 big booms.
No more boom.
Boom, bitch.
Doing it. So many booms.
Okay, you're already putting. Okay, cool. Don't worry. Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNC leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning, if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Holy shit.
Wow. I can afford food finally.
Yes. Crazy.
Yeah, we get paid for academy.
I can pay for my repairs.
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry. My
He's
mantis.
out of character, so.
Paid out of character?
Yep.
Sorry, Hobbs said no.
I'm not
getting paid. Send me subs.
Did we get clocked to be on VR? We get
Send me subs is fine too.
No, listen, we got some money in the budget. We'll put a nice little bonus into everyone's account.
Today.
Can afford an Infinity apartment finally.
We're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split it off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of instructors. Fuck, it's 2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
You have a brain?
Everybody line up. Everybody get up here.
I said that.
You know who fucking said it,
You're
you.
fine. You're fine.
You're not XCOM, you're not.
What? You said I'm good.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Photos.
Everybody's different to everybody.
You're in charge of
Sit on the
those.
middle. I'll just sit on the bottom.
Just push me.
Just have a bunch of people like sit on the bottom, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind Rain.
Wolf just turned into a person.
I'm really not beating these like
shapeshifter
allegations.
You're really not.
Say Kiki on druid allegations.
It's so weird.
That is Momo. I heard her.
I love it.
There is like the middle.
Daisy, here, yeah, cool.
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super oversaturated.
I take it back. I take it back. You guys can take him. You can take him.
Huge check.
Like,
Huge red stars.
Whoa,
the breakdancer.
getting closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, getting closer, getting closer.
Closer.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
Crazy.
Aw.
Cheese.
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 Yeah, fuck Anima.
Anima Mood
Some
gave
just
me a
saying right now
bullet, baby.
initiation.
Anima Mood still owes me child support.
Taking it OC, A-up sucks. Yeah.
God.
How, guys?
Hey, admin, somebody teleport Kate here.
I'm here.
Hey.
Don't teleport me up here.
Actually, hold on. I got a nice thing to
Okay,
hold
give
for
me
a
a second.
photo.
Kate here, guys.
There we go.
Swear to God.
We adding
Who
in,
said that I
we
suck?
adding in participants.
Holds
Yeah,
RPG.
who's in charge of making the call when we add them in?
Yeah, it was me. Hide behind Lucky.
All right, participants, get your butts up here. Come on, join in. Everybody up. Everybody up. Come on, come on, come on.
Down below, so we have a
Probably.
Yeah, kneel below.
Yeah,
Kneel below.
Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's got to have a 2-level effect.
Never seen Monty Python.
Oh my
Just
god.
that
gotta
Monty
see.
you piss me off.
good, like a staircase.
Well,
Yeah.
definitely piss you off, Tofu.
It's gotta have a path.
If you stand at the back, if you're at the back, you have to stand
You
up.
only-
If you're in front,
We need
a
Alice
photo.
photo. Take is with Todd Princeton dead on the ground.
Yeah, do it, coward.
You like you.
Oh god. God damn it,
Scooch as close as you can.
Oh my god. Screw my fucking console.
If it hasn't seen Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Your movie.
We need a shrubbery. We are the knights who say neat, neat.
Go ahead. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry. I'm
Get
gonna
on the
do this.
ground. Do it now.
He's not the Messiah.
God, what is that?
Oh, that's the cat. Fucking cat.
I knew there was werewolves.
Genesis, go back further,
Everyone
please.
say 3. 1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Wow.
Let's keep
1,
moving.
2, 3. Manta sucks at NBA 2K.
Mantis sucks at NBA 2K.
If you really
He
want to
buys
rub
2K
him wrong, you say it.
points.
Wow.
I have been banned from the server.
Okay, I can.
Smells like baloney.
Sir,
Your channel has been banned
from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look better on your
Realize that, like, you gotta stop
Yeah, I
talking.
don't have shaders.
Everybody's heads
everyone's head
whipping
turns
around
when
and
someone
shit.
speaks.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks here.
What the?
Please don't.
I've got my
Supposed to be the
photos.
center of attention. What is
Listen,
the
if you want to
Good.
stand over there by
Yeah.
yourself,
We good?
that's
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, want to talk
Okay.
about? I want to talk about tomorrow before we end the day. So
Take more
that's how you-
photos.
More photos. What more photos do we need?
Miles
Usually we take a bunch of
Miles
photos
is
of like
being Miles.
apartments and stuff.
Anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens. If you guys get given anything that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Pretty much.
what everybody wants. I'll do it, guys.
What do you mean? Whatever happens.
about to hit us with an RPG?
What's that mean?
I'm,
You gotta
gonna,
throw a
I'm
cat.
assuming that we're about to
You take his shirt off.
All right, hold on. I guess I'll grab the microphone for the.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Casey, you're fucking. Who shot him? Who shot him? I'm kicking you.
It was Casey. It was Red Stars. It was Red Stars.
You're getting kicked. You're getting kicked. He's getting kicked.
Hold on. All right, cool.
Can we
Real
swap?
quick.
Can we keep the attendees there and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcements?
Okay.
Crazy.
Watch out.
You're all you're all
Hell yeah.
Oh god, oh no.
Take your feet off, for God's sake.
Where do I reset the door?
Someone actually kill me, so I shoot me.
Does that dog have a cat?
Punch me again. Yes, yes.
Everybody back over to the stage. Everybody stand on the stage or stand at the stage. Don't get on the stage.
HL38 ammo.
Want some?
No,
Bomb.
17.
Need some.
Okay, I got you, Doug.
And in front
We're
of
just
the
gonna-
stage,
we're
not
gonna
on
gun them
it.
all
In
down.
front of the stage, not on it.
Enough today. I bought 15. It wasn't enough.
Guys, for no
Sit
reason,
on it.
that,
Alright, so
that homeless guy's a
remember,
police
Lawrence,
armory.
on
For
it.
no reason.
Dub junkie.
Oh.
For no reason, the homeless guy's a police armory.
Okay.
No reason, the homeless guy's a police armory. We can hear you. Alright.
I'm not saying anything. No. No, I couldn't actually. I didn't even know it was you because you're kiki faced.
We're gonna do a bunch of just stuff. It's gonna be great. Just show up. We'll figure out what you need to work on, whether it's pursuit or
It's not working.
traffic.
You guys.
Oh my god.
I need a Molotov.
Guys, for no reason, the homeless guy behind you's a police armory.
What are we?
Police armory at the homeless
Do I
guy
get the
for
big
no
gun yet,
reason.
Miles? Miles?
Yeah, just a
promise
little.
me something. You promised me the big gun.
I'm gonna
Imagine this is a 13.
We need all audience here to ask for Mantis.
What do you think?
Fucking all the beats, man.
Yeah.
We can talk about that.
So meltdown.
Really hot jacket.
Yeah, Conroy. Yeah.
Don't hide behind him.
I really feel like I have one empty
I don't think I can hide from
Use
fire.
the armpit as a shield.
We're not shooting.
I can't wait till the criminals get this.
Hey, room.
Once the criminals get this.
Come on now. Guys, as long as I get my.
Oh, fuck.
A bottle can fit it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Get your one.
Try and stop it sooner so I can
What the
shoot
shit? You got a
dead.
cat, man.
Not
It's
sure.
crazy.
Might have to ask it that.
Where are you?
Weapon on the scorpion.
Oh. Very happened.
They're just throwing cats.
Keep loaded.
Oh, I'm getting shot now.
Ow.
Hey, your tranquilizer is over. There's like, I don't know what's happening.
I fucking cannot get shot in me. Oh. The heck happened? It's the end of academy. It's the end of the 2-day academy, so everyone likes to shoot. Everyone gets to shoot.
Do not use 13 alphas in academy, and do not call yourself 47. Thank you. My bad. Went to revive.
Let me help you. Let me help you.
Get up.
See if this helps. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm still helping. I'm still helping. Now you can help me. You can help me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's run. Just run for it. Run.
Go. Oh god, I can't get up.
No.
I can't.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's crazy. Oh hell no.
Don't kill me, you pussy.
For killing Adkins.
Oh.
That's for killing Atkins.
He was my first FTO when I joined like months and months ago. Him and Pond. Ah!
So sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Hard Castle. Holy shit. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it won't let me get up again.
Yeah, give it a sec. You
I'm
should
gonna
be able to
fucking
once you
dip
regain conscience. Yes, or whatever.
See you later. I'll see you guys.
Get up and leave. We'll just get spawn killed.
PD. I'm out of ammo, anyways. Yeah.
Straight to MRPD, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm teleporting the fuck out of here.
Pistol with you.
Back
That
to
was
the
fun.
stage. Back to the stage. I can't move. Back to the stage.
Fuck. It was fun, man. I had a blast helping the academy. I'll be around tomorrow to help with any like extra shit too, whoever comes.
Is it the screen's broken?
Ah!
PD.
I'm stuck in the. Ah!
He hasn't done it yet.
Oh, what the fuck
Oh.
is that?
Hell yeah.
It's actually really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
5 big boos for the devs.
By the way, guys, that's in the new dispatch system.
But where's the INAP PD?
Let's go down.
We want inapt. We want inapt.
Malik. Cram leak.
So tomorrow is a makeup day. You can be here if you need extra help or anything. Otherwise, go have a good weekend. Rest of your weekend. And I'll see you later. Bye.
Thank you, Legend. This is sick.
Oh my god. Thank you.
And remember, if you crashed in VR today, leave VR at a station, please. For the love of
Yeah,
God.
wait, hold on.
Instructors, get out
Hey,
of
hold on, guys. Listen up, for real. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up for 1
Wait,
second.
shut up.
Fuck
Okay.
Casey.
Hey, you remember when the whole server crashed and everybody had to relog? If you just teleport back to the station that you logged into VR from and then leave VR from there.
Yep.
All
Otherwise,
right.
you'll end up back in the live where you stand when you log out. So just go back.
Yep.
Got it.
Now you can
And
respond.
again-
Now you can
Okay, now
resume
we're
your
done.
shenanigans.
And again, yeah, if you guys got given anything,
Yeah,
please
this shit
make
looks
sure you
good.
put it away. Like if you guys
It
got given
does,
like
yeah.
anything
Shit looks
spawned in,
real
or
clean.
make sure
Find
you
you.
we'll find you.
We'll find
you.
Units is
That
good.
goes
that
for
didn't
the
hear it.
that goes for the
It's a great
instructor
dispatch
polos
tool.
as well. Don't
Yes.
take them out of the
Yes,
server.
no instructor
Don't take them out of
polos.
the VR.
The
Those
polos
of
are
you that
digital.
did not hear, if you crashed today, please go teleport to a station first, then exit VR. As
Dude,
well
this looks
as
so
if you
fucking
have
good.
something on you that you shouldn't, put it on the ground.
You want a little shit in the bed?
I'm gonna freak out.
He's crashing out.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
You gonna
dude.
crash
This
out?
guy,
I
I've
might-
never seen this guy in my life. I have
I
no
might-
idea
I
who
might-
the
I
hell
would
is
see on
this
RP.
guy.
I'm
I have no idea
Wow.
who this guy is. Who are you? Who the hell are you?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Do I know you? Do I know you? Do we have the same dad or something? I don't know. I don't think so.
Actually crashing out of RP.
I was
can't be me.
I was actually talking about Bass the other day on Lucian. I was like, yeah, my
Really?
Bass said he invented police work. So fucking I was like, yeah.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, that was him.
I Bass invented police work.
Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, Bass.
I'm so
Died
fucking
to-
sleepy. I need to go to bed, dude. But I want to take the grave seat photo.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No idea. I don't even know if to actually announce anything. My car was here. My car was here. I don't know which one it was. Okay, well. I don't know what LSPD car I had. Based off the license plate. I'm able to find it this way, though. Moved in here at all? I was gonna ride back with somebody.
Parts as well? Oh, it's gonna okay, fine. That was good.
Oh, petty company, good. I briefly mentioned, I don't know if banks are gonna be in the server or anything like that, and then Danielle gave me a little smiley emote, so.
Wow.
So that's been
Hello.
myself, Arnie, and Claire for the last 3.5 hours.
Oh my gosh, hey, how's it going, everybody?
Oh, hey, Rain.
Hi, Rain.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh my gosh, you sound like you're on the radio to me.
Me?
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
no.
Todd was around.
Okay.
It's
Hmm.
you with the way. Yeah, it's you.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Hey guys.
No, Dallas Murray.
What channel were we on together?
Hey, Nita.
I don't know.
Hey.
Just flick your radio a few times, you know?
No, you need to be on the channel you were both on typically.
Sometimes it works
Hello?
this way. No, still. Just go to like channel. Go to channel 18.
Hello?
How's it? No. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
I'm really eepy.
Oh my god, is that Ani Eagle who's been in patrol all along?
What to eat then?
I've been running the shift for 6 hours.
They wanted Harold messages to take a Greavesy picture.
Oh, it's been great. I've been loving it, you know.
Yeah, vets do have
I'm
access to radio. I
What?
just looked.
Ew.
Yeah,
Why?
Anna P is listed as a doctor. She's a vet.
He clocks in for doctor to make vet
she's
medicine.
She's part of the medical board. So
Oh, is she?
She clocks in to make meds for the
makes
dogs.
medicine, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it's for. You
Yeah.
can't do it
Oh,
when
that's
clocked
good
in as a vet.
All right.
That's good. That's good. Too many
Have it here.
people who yap about things they shouldn't.
Wow, look how handsome he
Free
is.
document?
Playing
Oh
some
my
hockey in
God.
here.
No, I get
What
shot in the
the
face
hell?
cheeks.
Oh,
That's a couple of teeth.
yeah, she's back
Whoa.
clocked in as vet now. What the fuck?
Free gun.
Pretty good.
Love that picture.
God, I wish I could delete documents.
Same.
God, fucking same.
I'm
Super
sitting on a
real.
Kaiju's custom cheat
Oh, that's
sheet
really good
for, like,
artwork.
8
I can't draw
months.
like that.
You know you can.
No, I
We
really
have a
can't.
casting couch? Not when it's permanently shared with you.
Oh,
Yeah, Jeff looking good in this
Yeah,
photo.
The business owner would have to delete it and restart a new one.
Someone shared a fucking statement with me, and they haven't deleted it, and it's pissing me off. It's been there since November.
There's so many documents.
Who sent trout shit?
Tripe
Trape shit. Oh my
Right,
god.
shit. I sent it like twice. Oh no, that's not three. Okay.
Oh my gosh, these hiccups are killing me.
What the hell is this? Self-absorption matrix.
What am I looking at? Can't read most of this.
Yeah,
I send this sometimes. I send this to criminals when I'm in a pursuit with them in a car.
Oh my god, I love it.
Good one, Rain.
Do they stop though?
No.
Oh.
They do get nervous. They start crashing on that.
are you doing?
Wow.
Not the Metal Gear Solid
Nice.
V. Nice.
Oh, you're doing a little Norwegian.
This is a motivational quote from Toretti at one of our meetings.
Oh.
Now is the future, but the future is not now. It's in the future.
I feel like he learned
So-
this from Bass.
It was
That's
so motivating.
motivating.
Bass one time back in the day said, "Look up at the sky,
my
at the
share
stars.
track.
What do you
Okay.
see?"
Is this the entire script?
And that was it.
Why?
For the fucking Trek movie?
Who's saying this?
I
I
hate
don't
you.
want
I
to
do.
hear the
I
fucking
hate you.
donkey shit.
Bro, I send that to criminals when they get salty.
Wait,
It's
you
so
put the
fucking
whole
funny, bro.
track in here and you didn't put
Yeah,
the
the
lyrics to
entire-
All Star? What the fuck is wrong
Yes,
with you?
It's the entire script.
This is when I used to be a trooper.
We got rabbits attached to a car wheel.
On the back?
Oh my
Jesus.
god. People from
Hey.
Rabbit Mountain Line, so they
I'm
didn't
gonna-
Oh.
first aid to them.
Damn, Rain throwing it back.
Yeah, that's they call that the hacky booty because you lose a lot of your glutes to skate, you know.
Oh.
Hey guys.
I gotta stop looking at these
Hey-o.
documents. I'm not locked in.
Oh, I feel this one.
I need to talk to you. It's really serious, mate.
Me?
Who?
Honey?
I
I
hate
gotta
the
talk
last
to-
one
I gotta
so
talk
much.
to you.
She's gonna go.
Are we taking a picture now?
Oh, hella fine.
Oh,
taking the
no.
photo. No time for
Yeah.
a quick
Okay, I'm leaving then because I'm not a part.
We gotta do the photo. You know?
Yeah,
people
sure,
go to bed.
Castle.
No, I'm happy with where I
You
am.
could do it. You could do
Oh,
it.
I could.
You're happy though?
Very
Work.
happy. Very, very
You're
happy.
here. I'm
happy or
gonna
agreed to
die of sleepiness. Where are we taking a photo?
He rabbit.
We were taking a photo.
Where's the obligation?
Where's the shack?
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 to 10-7.
Boom, 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 boom.
Addy, go get in the
Oh.
photo. Go get in there. You can get in there. You like, you know. Danish. We're taking that Creep Sheet Academy photo. You know.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end. That was 8.5 hours. I gotta go make Jamie and I dinner. I think I'm going to end. And we'll go host someone up. Oh, Sean's streaming. Oh. Moo Moo is doing her cadet on No Pixel. Alright, guys, let's go host Moo Moo up, alright? Have a hangout with Moo Moo. I will see you all. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. And have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Peace.